Why, hello. Good morning. I'm eating breakfast. Oh, yeah. Delicious breakfast. I slept for 10,000 years. My God, he's eating. It's true. What's breakfast? Beef broccoli. I did what you do when you feel like shit. And I got Chinese takeout. That's not breakfast. It's my breakfast. Look at all those IRL badges, dude. You also feel like shit but cannot afford Chinese? Go to the store, get the shittiest cut of meat you possibly can. Buy a head of broccoli. Make beef broccoli. Easiest thing on the planet. And I'm going to guarantee you, yours will have more meat than this one. Yeah, I'm speaking to you skelepathically right now. It's true. Have you tried Indonesian food? Yeah. Like once, I think. I've also had Cambodian food, Vietnamese, Chinese, Japanese. I don't think what else. Bunch of shit. Thai food is really good. You miss the Thai place you used to go to on weekends? Yeah, same. When I lived in Long Beach, it was a pizza place. They had Thai curry pizza. It was amazing. You're learning to be a dev? Nice. You're struggling to understand Steam and Steam Deck. If you can get controller support in your game, you're 99% of the way there for Steam Deck. Linux support and controller support, and you're basically good to go. Also, when you submit to Steam Deck, they will give you a checklist of stuff that is wrong if anything is wrong. It's really good, and they communicate really well. I'm trying to handle something for the ferrets real quick. We hacking the planet? Dude, maybe. Hack the planet. I'm mostly waking up right now. Where's the lamb sauce? It's raw! Boop. Whoop. I exist. Kind of. Sort of. Barely awake. Needs to be an award for best game trailer. The best game trailer I've ever seen was for a game called Witchfire. It was phenomenal. It's everything I wanted from a trailer. Oh, look, it's Scrungle personified? You're goddamn right. I'm like the old god of scrungling, dude. Yeah, I'm, let's see. Interesting. We got in trouble on Kick on the Ferret stream. Because we had an emergency, and the room was getting cleaned to the time the emergency happened, so there was nothing on broadcast for like 24 hours. It was just the room with no animals in it, right? It's because that they're like, hey, next time turn off the partner program during that, which is fair. It's something we didn't know, so... We'll be doing, if we ever have like an extended period where there's nothing happening on stream, we'll be doing that. But they understand. Yeah, it's just, it looks like they use automated systems to determine if nothing has changed on broadcast. Yeah. There are animals in the Genpot pen? Doesn't matter. The whole stream is like a big blank black, you know, all it is. That's it. It was just the black vinyl. That's all. Yeah. Release the Roomba. I know, right? Oh, yeah, they did, DP Fox. It's just, it's more of the thing of, like, their guidelines are actually stricter than Twitch's. To be clear, the guidelines on Kick are dramatically more, like, restrictive than on Twitch. where they actually like check the content to see like, hey, are you actually broadcasting something? Is this a static image? Like, what are you doing? Right? So like that's why it triggered that. Probably because the image was mostly unchanged for like 24 hours. What emergency? Think about it, Zagag. Only sleep is scuffed then? Yes. Yes, it is. It's really nice flooring, yeah. Twitch guidelines? Twitch doesn't give a shit if you do that. They don't care at all. But then again, Twitch isn't paying per hour that you watch the stream. Technically, so. Did you try out Forever? Not yet, but I have it open. After the stream yesterday, I ate Chinese food. Felt really shitty. Took a shower. Fell asleep in the shower. Woke up. Went to bed. It's one of those. Us viewers were entertained, Black Vinyl or not. Yeah, fair. It was a rough time. Please do not drown while sleeping. It was unplugged. I woke up pruny hands. I don't have a built-in shower seat. No. The shower is your second bed at this point? That's fine. That's great, dude. I'm down. Shrimp fried rice? No. Although I do have fried rice, so I can remake the fried rice to be not shitty later. One sec. And I'm back. He showers upside down, Thor vampire? No. Wait, do vampires even shower? But yeah, I think it's really interesting that Kick is so harsh on content on the platform. It's not something I expected. Something I'm going to pay attention to. Let me try this. Wow, that is not connecting, is it? Okay, come on. Yeah, let me make sure everything is running correctly. Alright, looks like everything is still running, right? I think the thing that's really interesting is... Yeah. Huh. I'm going through this and I'm like looking to see what's going on. To see if there's like any other problems there, but no, it's just that. It's really interesting. Not what you would expect. It's May 12th right now. It's not displaying values for this. Weird. Oh yeah, no, I just woke up. Hey, Toad. This is like very beginning of the stream, bud. Nice to meet you. TTS broken, 100 character limit. If you're on mobile, it's 100 characters, and if you use Kicks, it's 150. I've let them know about both of those. Yeah, no, I just woke up, dude. We're not even like running yet. Stream's been going for 23 minutes. Yeah, no, it's like you can look at the broadcast time. It'll be in the bottom right corner. The wig is live, dude. The wig is barely alive. Oh, man. Mostly a slug human right now. Mostly. I'm just checking out to see, like, what do I have to do over on this? I don't think I have to do anything, so. The 24 minutes is barely an intro? I know, right? Dear God, that's loud. hate autoplay. I hate autoplay anything in my life. You're in Seattle? No, I didn't hear about that shit, dude. That's terrifying. I'm up here in Washington State. Yeah, that sounds horrifying. I'm up here in Washington State, but I didn't hear anything about that. Let me look it up. Let's see. Dude, what? No, I didn't hear about that at all. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. There we go. Somebody wrote on, so I put out the Beyblade short for Barbarian. And, this guy said, looks boring. Please explain why that is fun. And I just responded with Beyblade, let it rip. It's very funny, dude. Beyblade, dude. What happened in Seattle? Murder. I mean, it's a big city. Crazy shit like that happens. I'm just going through and moderating some stuff real quick. Okay. Everybody's freaking out about Lancer. Dude, I really want to play Lancer, like, badly. I have my core rulebook, and I want to do this. I want to do it. I just don't have a team right now. That. This. There we go. All right. Looks like I have everything set up. Done. Gather Winky for Lancer time? What are you talking about, Karma? Karma Chaos? Wait, what? No. No. What? I'm like barely awake right now. I don't know why, but I slept completely like shit. Any update on the cooking streams? So I wanted to do cooking with Winky, but then Winky got injured, so I'm probably just going to start doing it myself. I just got 10K from Twitch yesterday. That's freaking awesome. That's cool as hell. Yeah, they're doing a whole event right now for IRL. We actually are streaming the Ferret stream over in IRL on Twitch side currently as a result of that, which is pretty goddamn cool. So I'm going to keep doing that for now. I didn't know that Twitch was doing that, by the way. We didn't sign up for that. They just kind of did it, and they're like, hey, you're in. And I'm like, what? It's like, you know, so like, yeah. You're also tired? Yeah. Dude, same. Big tired right now. You got the badge when you rated it yesterday and you were asleep? That's funny. Rare Twitch W? I guess. The thing that I told my partner manager about this because it doesn't actually make any sense. And I was like, yo, you guys should change it. And they agreed and they're going to flip it around. Is, all of the Animal Cam streams that they brought in, because they brought in Animal Cam streams for this IRL event, they're all in the animals category. And the animals category doesn't count for the event. So it's like 50% of the channels brought in for the IRL event have to switch to IRL to take part of the event they're a part of. And I'm like, yo, you should probably whitelist that category. So that's, yeah. It's like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I don't know, classic Twitch. What do you mean my browser's not supported, Twitch? Logs in. Your browser is not supported. Logs in again. Logs me in. Okay. Very cool. Love to see it, dude. Glad you caught it and switched. Yeah, it just made me laugh. Even though Twitch tries to do good, they managed to mess it up so bad. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. It's just the details, man. It's the little details they always have problems with. It seems to be, like, usually the case, right? Yeah, Twitch fail. Animals aren't IRL. Animals aren't real. That's true. Kick had their default category set to gambling. That was a scuff, dude. It's not good. You look like I feel. Thanks, bud. I'm scrungled out, so you know. Look at that. I don't even know what's happening with this. My hair feels like a wig right now, dude. You excited for Subnautica 2 coming out? I can't wait to shit myself and cry. The ocean is bullshit. What's scrungled? This. Yeah. You need a quick hairbrush? Here's the problem. I tried to brush my hair right before the stream. It tried to eat the brush. The squig is angry, dude. I'm just gonna leave it alone. Oop. Yeah, the squig is truly enraged. When will you wear wigs? When you wash your current wig. Dude, you're like 5 wigs. The wig is wearing Thor today? A little bit, yeah. I'm like, waking up. We're gonna do things today, it'll be fun. Close that out. I was thinking of my modifiers last night for how I'm gonna do this for block game. And I think I'm removing Paragon. I'm gonna make it so that specific armor does specific stuff. Alright. And let's see. So the thing that we have set up right now for block game is that I have an armor called Paragon, right? Paragon armor. I don't like this, and I'm going to remove this from the game. The way that I'm going to do this going forward is instead of doing Paragon that improves all the statistics of every one of the classes, I'm going to make it so that each armor has specific stats for its specific class. So of the Thaumaturge, of the Ranger, of the, the Warrior, all that kind of a thing. So that way, it's not like a catch-all for them, but it is a bonus for that class. And I'm going to do that now, because it's easy, fast. So, I'm just going to end up getting that done. The one thing that I will say about this is it's going to take a little bit of work. It's just copy pasta. It's really fast. So, you got your barb down to 763 health with all your gear. Thanks for the heads up about the amulet and charm. Yeah, no, it's crazy. It's such a good combo. It's such a good combo, man. I will say it's it changes the way the game feels entirely. And I think it brings us to the point where we're going to be busted. Oh, server unexpectedly closed. Wow. Reading a remote directory. Okay, we're back in, guys. Let me see. Modifiers. I need to reopen tier 1 modifiers. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to think of anything else that could be broken, too. But I do want to split this into the 5 different classes. And I'm trying to think about who that's going to work with. What if hair is eating a man? It's probably true. When will Ferret software be on the front page? What do you mean? It was yesterday. It already was the other day. If you look at the category thing or whatever it is, the special thing that they put up. Grab this blog post thing. So I didn't know Twitch was doing this. To be clear, Twitch didn't tell us they were doing this. They just did it and then included the ferrets. And I had no idea. So they did this thing called IRL Takeover, where they're putting a whole bunch of IRL streams and Animal Cam streams up in this shelf. It's led a lot by Alveus Sanctuary, so it's Alveus Sanctuary, and then Exploring Spain, and then Camping, and then Europathon, and like all of this is going up there. I think they had Sea Dog on this yesterday. They changed that? Wasn't Sea Dog on that list? Did this page change? Did I hallucinate Sea Dog in that list? Oh, there we go. Yeah, Sea Dog, there we go. I was like, what's going on here? But like they're putting all this stuff up there, which is quite cool, and then giving out emotes from Alveus Sanctuary for hype trains, which is neat. And then if you do this, where is it? Not the application form, the takeover shelf, whatever this is. You can actually see all the streams that are up there, and it's ferrets. And we actually have drops on right now, so put drops in the title, and then IRL streams and other animal cams and things like that. The one mistake that Twitch did, which is really funny, is the animals, aquariums, and zoos category actually doesn't work for the drops. Even though they put a bunch of animal cams in here. So we had to switch the category over to IRL, and now it works. So, like, that's the thing now. Yeah, so it is a bug. I let them know about it. They said my partner manager agreed and was like, yo, we're going to look into it. Hopefully they fix that, because a bunch of animal cams and then you have to be an IRL is kind of silly. Yeah, love the whole crew. Agreed. They chose some really cool people for this. I didn't know this was happening, though. We just woke up to it being a thing. So, cool. But now the Ferret stream is getting a lot more visibility because of this. So we've been up there and talking to people and doing all that kind of stuff on there. That's it. So, kind of a wild thing to see that they've done this. Oh, somebody's in there. Somebody's in there. I don't know who's inside that. But yeah. We had all of the we had Gen pop out the other day going crazy on stream. But yeah, so there'll be a lot of new people in there. If you see people in there in the chat that you've never seen before, say hello. Talk to them about what we do. Talk to them about the rescue. And I hope they have a good time. Yeah. Yeah. Also, the snake is out. Beans' favorite toy. Also, I found that Beans doesn't just like the snake. He likes, like, this new octopus. So I think he just likes snake shape. Whatever it's going to be. Whatever the snake shape is going to be. But yeah, tell people about what we do, man. Assume there's a command for the Ferret Wiki. I think it's !wiki. There's some conflict with some of our commands right now. So I got to figure that out. Like if we go into here and I do !show beans, it'll pop beans up for our thing like that. But it also says beans does not exist on Ferret software. So I think that is likely a conflict with stream avatars is the problem. So that is the problem right now. Also, a bunch of these don't have images yet, but they will eventually. There's Beans, though. Beans. I can't believe he's 4 now. God damn it. He's old. Actually, no, he's... Is he 4 or is he 5? No, he's 4. Okay. Snake is great. Yum yum. Yes. Look at them. Look at them. You can see each one of them. And then for each of these, you can actually click down here under the Ferret Wiki like that. And you can go pull up their specific page. Nice. So that should all be in there. But yeah, cool event. I just wish we knew about it. I wish we knew. I wish we knew in advance. Right? J-Psycho seemed to be helping in the Ferret stream. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Looks like aliens. Might be aliens. Probably is aliens. What do you mean, Ian? No, we didn't get an email. Didn't get anything. It just kind of... I found out when chat found out. You know? Oop. Oh, just helping people over in the Ferret stream. J-Psycho, that's all. Just telling people about stuff. I mean, that's all it really comes down to. Is like, you guys make the community. So, the more that you do that, the better. What if you created a software that somehow tracked and discerned certain ferrets and named them on screen for newcomers? So we thought about doing something like that, using like a neural net, like auto ferret detector. It is ridiculously hard to do. Also, the other problem is they change their coats completely from winter and summer. So a ferret that looks one way will not look that way 6 months from then at all. And their coats slowly evolve over time, over their lifetime as well. So like, yeah, that's not great. Harlequin, you'd have to detect them in range, though. I don't feel like that's safe. Do people still play Battleship? So where they check to see where the ferrets poop and call it Battleship? Yeah. Just wish they didn't smell bad. They actually don't. So these ones are descented. In the United States, all ferrets from Marshall Farms are automatically descented. It's a practice I don't really like. I think it's a bad thing because it's modifying an animal for comfort, right? But they descent them in the U.S. They don't smell like anything. So if you have a ferret in the United States and you get it from a pet store, it will not have scent glands. So they don't make smell, right? Oop. If your ferrets smell and you got them in the United States and they are descented, it's because you don't take care of them. And then they'll smell like poop and pee because their environment is gross, dude. Do they shed seasonally? They do. They blow their coat out and everything. Yeah, marshals can no longer send descented ferrets to the U.S. Not actually true. They just can't descent them in New York State, where their primary facility is. Which is really interesting. If humans were descented too, it'd make conventions a lot nicer. Do you sterilize them? All of them are spayed and neuter. If you don't spay female ferrets, and they don't have a litter of kits when they go into heat, they have about a 30% chance of bleeding to death. Nature's kind of brutal. Yeah. Yeah. They blow their coat out all at once? Yeah, they explode just poof, like a husky does. And they just launch fur everywhere, dude. It's a mess. Yeah, the only two ferrets that we have that smell, because they still have their scent glands, are frog and toad. And man, do they smell. Like, they smell like crazy, dude. Like, oh. Yeah, frog and toad reek, dude. They can also do this thing called poofing, where they explode with smell by expressing their scent glands. Yeah, and it's like a skunk went off, dude. Like, it's whenever they get scared, they're like, brah! Whole room reeks. Chili is insane with the scope blow? Yeah, no. It's pretty rough. We have to brush them so that they don't eat it, because then it causes, like, it'll get stuck in their throat and cause breathing issues and all kinds of shit. You gonna play Everything is Crab today? Dude, I might. I might, actually. Did the RC car trigger that reaction? Yeah, because they were afraid of it, which is really funny. Everything is crab. Animal Evolution Roguelite. What? I'm so confused. Hold up. So this is Everything is Crab? But it's like, it's a wave-based survival spore-like. You start as a slime? And then you get, like, evolution perks? Is that what I'm seeing? Huh. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. It's just a Pokemon generator, dude. With enough time, everything evolves into crabs. True. Oh god, he's actually a crab now. Oh, it's got like bosses and everything. Yeah, okay. Yeah, become crab. What's that sitting at? 84% positive, that ain't bad. $8. That's actually kind of cool. So the character's name is Darwin, and he evolves, like, hyper fast. He's got a wall of dudes. It's like Agario and Spore had a baby. Really? A little bit of Vampire Survivors kind of thrown in there, because it's like wave-based survival kind of a thing. Because, well, at least it looks like that with the perks. Maybe not. Maybe it's more one-to-one fighting. Can you decide not to become a crab? Or will you always eventually become crab? Touch of Kirby? Alright. Feels like not enough crab in the trailer to call it out. There's a lot of crab shells. A lot of hermit crab going on. Oh, dude, there's so many perks. I think that's the coolest thing about that. Play Witchfire? I love Witchfire. Witchfire is a really good game. Like a really good game. You can choose to be weak and not become crab? Really? Get vertebrae fused to my carapace. Oh, God.
Dinte Dark Spear on Twitch said, I am glad to announce to chat, I now have a badge that proves I have touched grass. I swear I touched grass to get this Twitch badge. I didn't just look at something from inside to get it. I swear I touched grass.
I don't think that's true. I feel like that's a lie. That might actually be a lie. You could be lying. Yeah. Could be lying. Maybe a little bit. Crab turtle? Yeah, there's a lot of different crabs in this. This looks hilarious. Actually, I want to check that out. Can be used in unoccupied burrows to spawn food and close the burrow. Penetrates biting. Okay, so it's not just stat damage. I thought maybe it would just be like status effects, like bonus strength, bonus speed, things like that. But like this is actually power specializations that unlock new things that you can do. That's actually really cool. Like really cool. Terrain adaptation. Gregarious affinity. What does that do? Check the grass logs. Touch was not registered. Retry. F. Touching grass is dangerous. There's cryptococcus out there. There is, actually. It's horrifying. Freaks me out. +2 social. A lot of people have been talking about it, Red. This game. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about it. Elephant affinity. What does that even do? It rained here today? Yeah, it's been raining the last day and a half here. It does not. The key. Play it? I might do. Have you seen the new gameplay video for Beast of Reincarnation? No. I think I've heard of this game, though. Yeah, no, we talked about this before. We talked about this insane-looking video game. Yeah. God, when did we discuss this? This was like 2 months ago, I think. Yeah, it's the new Game Freak game that came out of like nowhere. That has Best Dog. Yeah. It's Insane Wolf, the video game. Look at it. Look at it. It's made out of plants. They look neat. Yeah, apparently it's kind of like a Souls-like is what it looks like. But, the monster design is freaking cool. So. I don't know. Yeah, like, exactly. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know what that's going to be like. But it came out of nowhere. It's not really what you would expect from Game Freak, right? Like, you think Game Freak and you think like, oh, Pokemon games, monster collectors. And they're like, here, what if we made this instead? And it looks insane. And the setting is really cool, you know? Monster design is Game Freak? It is, but like, not like this. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't what you would expect from Game Freak. It's a very different kind of game than what I'm used to, at least, from Game Freak. So. Why can't they make Pokemon this good anymore? This doesn't look like Pokemon at all. What are you talking about? This is what Pokemon should have been? Oh yeah, there's Bulbasaur, dude. You figured it out. Yeah, basically what we've learned is when Game Freak isn't under the thumb of Nintendo, they cook. It's kind of how I feel about it. Like this is insane looking, dude. A little bit of Devil May Cry in there, too, if you look at the combos like this. Like, that's very DMC. Like, really DMC. Yeah, Beast of Reincarnation is the name of it. Comes out August 3rd. I'll play this on launch. I'll play this on launch, dude. That is not what I expected, though. From Game Freak. Like, not even close, man. The developer is Game Freak. The publisher is Fictions. Yeah, no, isn't that weird, though? Like, it's not really what you would expect from them. Look at the lighting in this, too. It looks really nice. Probably Unreal 5. That's what it looks like to me. But it looks really good. The environments are crazy. The monster design is cool. So, I don't know. Very, very interested in this. Really, really interested in it. Apparently, they put out a new trailer. That's what people are saying. It might be this one. Look at that. Oh, they have levels too, so there's going to be experience. If you saw that. It said level 13 on it. Maybe a little bit of Monster Hunter-y in there. Did you see that? That kind of felt like open world Monster Hunter-y. And it had bullet time, yeah. Yeah, I'll play this on launch. Oh, it's got parry mechanics? I like parry. Look at those effects, too. I like how it's all like Plants vs. Robots kind of thing. That dog just kicked it with its feet, dude. Its back feet kick. Insane. No, I really dig that, though. Like, that kind of combat is really cool to me. It almost looks like... Tell me if I'm wrong here. This design and the movement, does it kind of remind you of Warframe? Something about that is kind of like Souls-framey, which is really interesting. Yeah, it's kind of like Soulframe, which is not a bad thing. I think it's just the way that it moves, and I think it was specifically this ability. Let me see if I can find this again. This scene and that ability feels like Soulframe. Really interesting, actually. I think it's the weight of the abilities. That's what it is. It's the style of movement, the weight of the abilities. Yeah, Soulframe. More like Soulframe, not like Warframe. Yeah, Soulframe is the thing, if you haven't seen that before. Made by the same people who made Warframe. Different kind of game. Phenomenal, actually. I played it really early on, and I need to revisit it, because I still have access to it. Dog skins. It's like Sekiro, but with more special effects. I mean, that's pretty high praise, to be honest with you. Sekiro's a good game. Not for me, but it's a good game. Soulframe is way slower paced compared to Warframe, and it felt really weird. I like it, personally. I like that it's a lot slower paced, but putting that on my list. Game Freak does, in fact, know how to make proper foliage. They do. Anyway, I'm going to link this in chat because this looks really goddamn good, dude. Yeah, the Forest Puppy game. You'd advise staying away from the story of Soulframe unless you want to cry, because the story writing is already that good. Princess Mononoke vibes? Okay. You're not wrong. Princess Mononoke is one of my favorite films of all time. So, that's probably why I like this game a lot. When does any summer start? Next month. Princess Mononoke is awesome, dude. Oop. AI mod is bugging? Let me see. Yeah, Pan Miyagi, I don't know why it hit you. That's super weird. I think the AI mod, Pan Miyagi, thinks that you're advertising. I can't turn it off, by the way. I wish I could. I wish I could do anything about that. Okay, one sec. Let me see. What about Forever? You said you grabbed it? I heard you say you grabbed it. I'm going to be playing it. Yeah, I'm actually really excited for it. I don't know. I don't know about today. Not sure yet. You might like Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. Just released 13 days ago. I have not seen that. What is that? Librarian, Tidy Up the Arcane Library. It's $5. What? Whoa! That came out of nowhere. Yeah, Far ever, not fair ever? Oh, far ever. All right. Is this a tidy up? Oh my god, no. Oh dear god. It's an organize an entire library, the video game. The deepest of horrors. You're playing this right now? %95 positive. Let's see. The 4 assets in this work, 1 UI component, and 3 landscape paintings used as decorations, frames not included, were produced using AI for refinement. None of them were created from AI from the ground up. So they used them for touch-ups on stuff. And it's like 4 assets. You know what's weird? Like, to be honest with you, the weirdest thing to me is, at that point, just don't even do it. If it's like 4 assets, you could avoid the drama by not doing that with 4 assets. Right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not even, like, integral to your game at that point. It's just like a small thing. Just, like, don't do it, and then no one will bitch about it. But now you're going to have people bitch about it. It's not worth it. Yeah. It's a stupidly small thing. Oh, it's got talent points. Weird. How does that work? They let you put books better faster. Ah, my God. Oh. Oh, it looks like the Kick Ferret stream just reset. Boop. Oh, man. 7 blessings upon you, good sir. And blessings upon you. Drain Simulator? The hell is Drain Simulator? What does that even mean, dude? What? Are you a plumber? Oh god, you're a plumber when there's like a actual crisis. Dear God. Only you can do it, Chad. It's you, the god of plungers himself. Insanity. Yeah. You know? Good. Terrain deformation is actually kind of cool. Running pumps. Waiting on ads. Alright, TTS time, because I'm starting to wake
Your
up.
autistic tapeworm on Twitch said, after many months of flirting, I have finally decided to let you take my subscriber virginity. You'll be the first streamer I've ever renewed my sub on. Your content and community have been a life raft in a stormy sea of sadness, putting a smile on my face when I thought it impossible. Truly thank you for existing. Y'all love, 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 y'all love.
That was a roller coaster, dude. Well, I'm glad you're here, man, because your name is always funny. Always hilarious to me, but goddamn, What a roller coaster of emotions there, you know?
Cyanide KZK on Twitch with 500 bits said in lieu of Cogfits going on pre-order next Saturday, today's Age of Sigmar info is about Cogfits. Really, it's exactly what it sounds like. Imagine a giant mechanical walking fort with a giant cannon or flamethrower. Apparently any army can take them as well, so potential kit bash and paint schemes are endless.
What is Cogforts? Isn't that a video game? Is this like a mini? Looks like the block game server did not restart. I'm manually starting it now. Cogfort. The mighty Cogfort. It's just a mech. That's just a mech. That's a mech. It's a walking tower. That's a mech. You can't prove to me otherwise. That's a mech. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. What do you... Like, what? It's called a Cannonade Cogfort. That's insane. One Piece character design is crazy? I know, right? Oh. It's about the same size as an Imperial Knight. I mean, that's... This is basically like medieval punk, right? Like, I don't even know what it is at that point. It was like... It's not steampunk. I don't know what it's being powered by. I like that it has not only a cannon on top, but you can see all the extra cannonballs, like, lined up on the outside there for some reason. Yeah, it's Warhammer, but it's like... It's weird, right? What are you talking about, Cresso? Oh, weird. I don't know what that is. What is that alert? Oh, product code you registered has been revoked from your account by the publisher. Farm to table for beta testing because they launched their game. That's why. That's the reason. Yeah, Cogforts look insane, dude. Cogforts actually look completely insane. Medieval tower defense? Yeah, a little bit. Okay, I do have to ask you this. How many thousands of dollars does this thing cost? like what does that cost? Let me see. Cogfort price. What are you going to cost? $210. Jesus Christ. Dear God. Dear God. Yeah, $210. That's so much money, dude. Warhammer Age of Sigmar is kind of cool to me, though. So is Warhammer Age of Sigmar just all the fantasy Warhammer everything? Is that like the all-encompassing term for it all? Because I was used to, like, Vermintide shit. Is that not exactly? I'm seeing no, I'm seeing yes. Oh, it's an old world. Okay. It's a long story. I mean, it's Warhammer. It's all a long story. Sigmar Fantasy, there's also Old World. Okay. So those are separate things. To be clear, I never got into the minis. Ever. Right? Because I didn't have money to. And now, I don't want to have money to. They're just expensive for no reason. So I got into the video games instead. And my first one, I think, was Vermintide. And then I got into Darktide. And then I got into Space Marine 2. And Rogue Trader, and it was kind of in that order. And I love Warhammer. I really think it's cool as shit. And the games have really shown me how cool they are. But like Space Marine 2 was the one thing that I played where I was like, oh man, maybe making a mini would be cool. And then I was like, no, that's how they get you. That's how they get you. because I was making my Space Marine. I was like painting him and like making him look all different ways in Space Marine 2. And then I was like, no, I see what you're doing. You're just trying to get me to buy minis, to paint my own minis. It's like, I'm not doing this. I won't do it. You have a lot of Warhammer video games. I really like Darktide now. Have you seen all the changes they made for it? You can go outside the Hive City now. They have like whole missions where you leave the Hive City and go outside and then die gloriously. It's great. Yeah. Darktide's a really big amount of fun recently. They've done a really good job with it. Really big, good job with it. Pizza Hut Japan launching a drinkable pizza covered in curry and cheese. Yeah, I hate that. I saw pictures. It freaks me out. Yeah, Expeditions in Darktide are bullshit, sadly. I think they're overpowered. I think they're overtuned. I tried doing a couple of them, and I was like, well, that's ridiculous. Yeah, you know what? It is kind of like Howl's Moving Castle, isn't it? It's like Howl's Walking Tower. It's a weird thing, though. What do they power it with? In, like, Age of Sigmar, what is the power source of choice? Like, do they use steam power? Do they use magic crystals? Like, what does this? Explosive rocks? Yep, how do they power that? Like, what? Warp stones? Oh, they use a shiny flim flam. All right, got it. Yep. It burns Emberstone? What the hell is Emberstone? Is it just shiny flim flam magic crystal? Is that what's going on? Because usually when you have like a fantasy setting and they have this, are the ferrets sleeping? Yeah. They're always sleeping. Always, always. They'll hide somewhere and then sleep. That's what they do. You see them sleep quite a lot. Magical MacGuffin, exactly. You'll usually see like steam power or magic crystal or demonic entity, right? It's like usually those three out of anything. And or a combination. They'll be like, we use magic crystal to make steam, to steam power. You know, there's that too. Or we use magic crystal as a demonic entity, which is where you get Calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. Yeah. It's always steam, usually. Magic Punk? Yeah. Personally, I really like elementals. Elemental magic is pretty cool to me. I think that's neat. I think it's cool to have that as a power source. The idea of having like a fire elemental and a water elemental bound inside of like a gun, and then there's a chamber between the two, and it opens the chamber to have them interact to cause steam that shoots the weapon. Like, stuff like that is cool. I always thought that was rad. Hellsmiths are dwarves that use demons for fuel. That's kind of sick. I know, even nuclear power is just steam power. It is. Do you know how many people freak out about nuclear power, though, when they see, like, the stacks and they see all the steam coming out? They're like, that's radioactive. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's just water. You're good. Steampunk magic. Very cool interaction. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy, though. It's weird. Yeah, it's just cooling. Chill. Exactly. People watch too much TV? No, I don't even think it's that. I think it's people half watch too much TV. They watch like 1% of something and then freak out. Dude, what did you just say to me, Doc Crowley? That's horrifying. The Hellsmiths. Let me see the Hellsmiths. Okay. That dude's just made out of... Yeah. Yeah, dwarves using demons to make stuff is probably a bad idea. That seems like a really bad idea. Don't use demons to make things, guys. You'll turn into demons. Yeah. This looks hilarious, though. I'm really excited for this game, man. Coal-fired generator gives off more radiation than nuclear power plant. Yes, we talked about that, actually, because the amount of natural uranium in the coal. It's very, very common. Fly ash is actually very radioactive. This was the thing I wanted to check out here, actually. So there's bullet time. And it looks like they have a certain resource you can use. Like, if you look at this over here. It's based on the number of flower usage, so it must be the amount of resource charged up. See, there's 9 right there. Full bloom, 100% bonus damage, 50% bonus stagger, and then you use the amount of resource. Interesting. And all these have levels, and the monster has a level. It says level 13 right there. Status effects such as HP recovery and burn. That's actually really cool. No, that's really cool. I can't wait to play this game, dude. It looks like it's got a lot going on in terms of combat mechanics. Yeah, Dwarf, this is probably a bad idea, but let's keep going and see what happens. Exactly. What are we looking at? What if I told you this is a Game Freak game? Would you be surprised if you found out that Game Freak is making this game? Because they are. Yeah, not really what I expected at all, but this is Game Freak's next big IP, dude. It's called Beast of Reincarnation. And it is very not like the stuff they normally make, and it looks freaking awesome. So we were looking at some of the mechanics and trailer stuff for it, and it just looks really good. Yeah, inside Game Freak are 2 very different wolves. One of them is owned by Nintendo. The other one is this. Yeah, Game Freak made this. They are the developer for this game. Yeah. It just kind of blows me away, dude. Like, it looks completely insane. So, anyway, I'm going to play this on launch. This comes out in August. I'm very excited for it. It looks good. They only read the headline? Yeah, no, it's pretty like that. You got to read the whole article. Usually, the headline is bullshit, too. Any headline that's like a question can be answered with no. By the way, anytime you see any headline that's like, is this thing happening to your children right now? The answer is no. It's always like sensationalist bullshit meant to draw you in. Like, no matter what it is, it's always trash. Plant poison pupper? Yeah, a little bit. I think it's really interesting. It's like robots and a plant god dog and plant-infested enemy dudes. So we're making a generalization? I am. Mostly because I hate the news. Dark Souls, I choose you. Yeah, no, it looks really good though, man. I love the creature design, but that's kind of to be expected from Game Freak. It's very Princess Mononoke at the same time. The setting is 4026 Japan. Is it actually Japan future? Is that the idea for it? You always love wildly overgrown dystopian settings. Yeah, this one looks like the end of man has come, and you're like regenerating nature kind of a thing. I think the Mononoke vibe is very intentional. Agreed. Yeah, no, super agreed on that. The synopsis is in the description below. Let me see. Set in post-apocalyptic Japan, humanity's only hope lies with Emma, an outcast shunned from society for her affliction, and Ku, the blighted dog. Together they embark on this expansive adventure in this one-person, one-dog action RPG. Okay. So the dog has the disease, the plant disease. Emma and Ku create a revolutionary action RPG experience, fight as a unit using Emma's sword abilities while giving Ku commands to unleash various techniques in a hybrid combat system. So they both have the disease. Yeah. They have the plant disease. Yep, Japan year 4026. Beautiful yet harsh post-apocalyptic world, experience ever-changing scenery in the blighted forest and the bosses that rule this world. Emma and Ku, who met in the Far East, are tasked with battling bosses from all over the world, capturing their powers in order to defeat the Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. Cool. Yeah, doggo is infected. Human is infected. Go fight the bad, you know. Humanity will die out long before that. You're goddamn right. But we're gonna look cool doing it. One day Thor will play Dark Souls 1. Maybe. Doggo will outlast human? Yes. Why do you feel like you're going to cry at the end of this game? Because there's a dog and a disease. You're probably going to cry in this game. That's probably going to happen. You have to pet the dog or 0 out of 10. If they don't let you pet the dog in this game, I'm uninstalling it. That would be such a miss, dude. Look at him. Look at that dog. Wait for it. Wait for it. If they don't let you pet this dog. Game Freak, I'm saying it right now. If you don't let me pet this dog, I'm uninstalling and refunding your game. I'll do it. It's a warning. Mean it. Yeah, if you can't pet him, then why is he so fluffy? Nah, the game looks really cool, man. The game does look really cool. Wait. Since the dog has the plant disease, instead of petting the dog, they let you water it instead? You know, Gaikotsu? That's almost like petting the dog. Water your dog daily, or it will wither and die. DMC5 is currently 85% off. Less than $5. No shit. Like, that's crazy. Didn't people stop playing Crimson Desert because they were just gaining cat armies? Wait, what? Wait. Explain yourself? What do you mean gaining cat armies? You didn't know about this? No, I stopped playing because the controls felt terrible. And I wanted to get back to it once they updated it, and they just haven't yet. There are cat armies in Crimson Desert. Okay, explain yourself. Like, hold up. What do you mean there are cat armies? Yeah, you have to educate me on this, please. People just made it their mission to only gain animals? That's so weird. Do they actually fight? Like, they'll fight for you, is what you're saying. How many of them can you get? Is it like an unlimited amount? Okay, so they updated the game so you can get more cats and dogs and now birds, and people have just been stacking a lot of animals. Do they all follow you? So you just get a wall, basically? Oh my god. Hell yeah. You can pet dogs and cats to gain them as companions and then give them armor. Completely insane. Wait, why are you mad? Get out of there. Boop. How did you not know about this? I stopped playing the game, is why. I haven't played it in a while. Let me think about this. We need to make 5 of these, don't we? And it's got to be Wizard and Thaumaturge and Ranger and Warrior and Guardian. There we go. Is doing that a useful mechanic? I mean, it sounds like it, right? Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic win. So Heroes of Might and Magic had a serious critical bug, and that's why I haven't played it since right now. And I am waiting for some updates for it. We can try it again today if you'd like, if you guys would like to do that. And the reason why I say that is we had an NPC character not take its turn. It entered an infinite turn loop, and then it used 46 gigs of RAM on my computer. It crashed a number of other programs. Everything else that I was running on my machine basically died, and it almost destroyed the broadcast. It was bad. It was really bad, and it was rapidly increasing the amount of RAM usage. So I had to cut it, and I'm like, well, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, because it was not it. And I love Heroes of Might and Magic, to be clear. Like, I really, really do. So they've been pushing updates, but yeah, early access. Yeah, exactly. It's just an early access problem. Like 100%. 100%. And my hope is that they fixed it. Let me see. They fixed a bug in multiplayer that allowed to do actions after the timer finished for your turn. Wait, what? There, let me go see if they've done anything. So Heroes of Might and Magic, because I love Heroes of Might and Magic, to be clear. Sitting it very positive. I didn't leave it a review for that because I was like, this is early access pains. Let me see. Repeatedly select responses in dialogue. Mentor sub-skill and recruitment skill. It looks like they're really pushing on this. I don't like a lot of their patch notes on this. Fixed a rare AI error occurring during combat. Be descriptive. No one knows what that means. And if you run into a very specific bug that you've seen, I would love to know that that bug got fixed, but this doesn't tell me what they fixed. Like, at all. It doesn't tell me shit, right? What is a rare AI error occurring during combat? That could be anything, right? So my hope is that they start being descriptive with their patch notes, because that tells me nothing. Let's see. The description for text and temps. No. Blocking progress in Into the Woods mission. No. I'm not seeing anything for this. Yeah. You're a rare AI error? Did you like 10 AI errors? I mean, we could go and try to see if Heroes of Might and Magic works again. I'm just really nervous about it because that bug was very bad. Yeah. Very, very bad. How's your own game going? Good. I update it every month. There was nothing for the memory leak yet. Yeah, I'm wondering. It was. See, this is the thing that I'm wondering is if that was the rare AI error, right? Because it was this was caused by an AI NPC not taking its turn, or taking its turn infinitely. That was the issue. To fix an issue where an AI player would freeze during battle, that could have been it. Like that may have been the problem, because the NPC took its turn infinitely, and then the RAM usage of the game skyrocketed. Is basically it, and it just kept increasing infinitely. Because in about 30 seconds, it went from 42 gigs of RAM to 46 gigs of RAM, and then I untasked it. Like, we killed it. So, I don't know. You played 20 hours, even on 8-player map? Didn't encounter? But it's on my machine problem? Yeah. I mean, we could try Heroes of Might and Magic, because I love this game, dude. Like, I really love Heroes of Might and Magic. A lot. A lot. So, yeah, let's do that. I don't see why not. And I've got the idea now for my modifiers for these, so I can just build these off stream. So fun, you're missing out? Yeah. On patch 5.0 under UI and multiplayer. No. What am I looking for in here? What was the one you were saying I was looking for? You thinking about this one? Because that's not it. Yeah. Yeah, no. That's a different bug. That's not what I was talking about. Making actions after the turn ends is a totally different bug. So I don't know. I think the other thing I need to do is I need to save every round, right? Every round. I also want to try a different race because I was playing the undead, and they were pretty sick. But I want to try a different group this time. Maybe the bugs. Yeah. You're really liking the temple race? Yeah, I was trying the undead because like I like the undead a lot, but I think I'll try the bugs out, dude. Boop. You encounter many bugs? I mean, that's kind of the idea, right? You played Undead and Schism? I want to play the bug people. Yeah. Bug people. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let's see if this works. I gotta update this. 1 sec. It shouldn't say launch day. Music is so good. So the Schism is not what I was looking for. I'm going to play Hive. Because I think that's the biggest thing. I don't know anything about the Hive. I've never played them before. All right. Properties on this. Did this work? Yeah, we'll do TTS. Sorry about that. Boop.
Doobster TV on Twitch said today, we shop for wigs on stream. Wig life. Yar bongos.
Do not the wigs. Lay eggs on the battlefield at the start of next round. They spawn a stack of fire larvae. What? Okay. Summoning swarms is crazy, by the way. It doesn't let me see what that power-up is. I have no idea what the power-up does. Oh, I guess it shows it there. Let me see. Oh, it's just speed? Okay. Yeah. Nice ads. We're going to wait on the ads, yeah. Oh, he's a gross little dude. I'm looking at all their powers. Worm's growth in your city is increased by 1. Warmos gain +1 speed, +1 initiative, and 20% HP. Their attack and defense is increased by 1 for every 3 hero levels. Warmos lose an amount... Oh, enemy ones are reduced. So he starts actually with Worm Bros. We could Worm Regards this. He gains 1 additional attribute points for every 2 hero levels. And 5% bonus experience for every 2 hero levels. Huh. Yo, wait a minute. Creatures in her army deal plus 10% basic attack damage. Additionally, they deal 1% range and long reach damage for every 2 hero levels. That seems like what I would do. Yeah, I'm gonna go with her. 100%. The big map. Play Dwarf Fortress, I play, but I suck. Watching it gives me tips and pointers. Oh, I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played in a little while. We're going to have to get back to that. My fort never died. It's just getting bigger. How you feeling about Heroes of Might and Magic so far? I actually love Heroes of Might and Magic. I played it all the way back to the very early days myself. I need to quick save. There we go. And I need to quick save on every turn. The problem I've been running into is there's a lot of bugs in this one. Not to mention the fact that I'm playing the bug race. Dude, this looks sick. Look at the city build in this one, man. Look at the city build in this. Paper Nest. Let's see. Apiary's Heart. I'm probably going to have to do the gold generation. Yeah. +2 attack to any visiting hero. We're going to go Apiary's Heart first. There we go. Defeating its guard is not what we want right now. Give me that XP. I think I can go fight that, but I really want to get these first. Everything unlocked first is what I need. And then inside of this, let's go back into the base. I should be able to recruit a dude. 1 additional attribute point or Masterful Haste. I feel like Nor is probably the right way to go. He's like a weird tank, right? Look at the amount of attack he has. Jesus. Or Mila? Masterful Haste on a defender seems like a really good choice. What do you guys think? More XP guy? Or Haste cast on all guys? Right? Thoughts of mixtape? I haven't played it. Notice that you stopped voting in the games? What happened to our democracy? Democracy removed. EXP early game is huge. It is, but... He's got 4 attack, though. But she has 4 spell power. I feel like on a defender, you want the spell power over it. Yeah. 6 out of the 7 hive units are melee? Are they really? What is their ranged user? What's the ranged attacker for hive? They have so many melee. You think Nora for the defender? Alright. We'll grab him up. I'll go Nora defender. Despair Scroll. That's kind of nice. Almost. All right. Turn done. Do they have ranged? My guys, I don't know which one has ranged. That's what I'm wondering. Only ranged unit of the upgrade of the Warmos at tier 6. Are you kidding me? Wrong category, Bitter Nerves? No, it should be the right one. Oh, did it not update? Hold up. That means something's wrong with Kick. Let me fix this. Heroes of... Oh, it looks like it's broken. Kick's category search is not working. Select this again. Hitting that. Might and Magic. Why is that not working? Kick, is your guys' API broken? It appears the API is broken. Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era. I'm going to manually do it. There, I manually swapped it for Kick. I don't know why it was doing that. Yeah. Twitch category worked fine. It looks like their API is broken, dude. Okay, let me quick save it. I gotta look up what the hotkey is for that. Let me see here. Another 1,000 gold daily. Probably gonna do bank next. More. Yeah, these are all melee, aren't they? Melee, melee. Oh no, parasites have long reach. It's not ranged, but it's something, you know? Worms. The Hive Queen. Doubles this creature's soul assimilator effects until the end of the round. The hell is a soul assimilator? At the beginning of the battle, gains bonuses for each faction represented in the enemy's army. Yo. We actually gain stats based on the enemy's composition? I can eat corpses. This one goes after higher tier targets. If I attack on tier 6 units, it does 50% additional damage. The higher the target's tier, the more damage this creature deals. Oh, these are going to be busted, dude. These are going to be absolutely busted. +4 to tier 1 creature growth in all your cities. I think I'm actually going to do this. Wait, advanced summon swarm? Hold up. Lay eggs on the battlefield. 12% of total HP instead of 8%. I think I'm going to do basic recruitment on him because he's supposed to be the defender. So if he gets plus to tier 1 creature growth in my cities... Yeah... Yeah. Lay eggs to establish dominance. Also that, but this adds it to his repertoire of stuff. New ability, I think, in this one is good. Especially this early. Alright, back we go. Wait, can we go to that one? No, we can't. Okay, I'm gonna get him to go home now. We're gonna get our other dude. Get that XP. Ooh. Basic defense and basic offense at the same time is kind of like... Especially with how many melee that I have. You can recruit parasites in this rolling? Okay, I'm going to do the easy battle. I'm going to rock it. Let him run. Don't care about it right now. Yoink. Okay, now we have parasites. Did I already build this turn? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Next one's probably going to be Apiary's Heart again. And then I need to get a resource depot so we can start getting crystals. Then I'll start building recruitment, I think. Yeah. So where is the worm? It's this one. The Burning Soul Burrows. We need to get down to Burning Soul Burrows 2. Is the idea. So that requires chitinous ziggurat and paper nest. The Infernal HR department. Alchemic Depot. 2,000 gold. I think I can build... If I build a fortification next, and then I build this, that'll be the right way to do it. I just need gold production right now. Like, I really need gold production. Nothing we can get in here yet. Nothing we can get in here yet. Alright. Gold it is. Normal battle, we're not doing that yet. Can't reach this. Easy battle. Common and valuable resources after defeating its guard. Let's go fight these guys. Yeah, let's do it. Is faction demon bugs? Basically, yeah. Which is kind of sick. Let me look at my spellbook. Okay. What is their movement? Not very far, huh? My guys actually have really long movement and flying, so... This guy has slow movement, but he's also got reach. Let's actually try this. I'm gonna play around this dude. It would only kill 5 to 9 of them. There we go. He shouldn't be able to attack from there. Oh, he's got a long reach as well. Alright. Good to know. Let's let that wait. That should do a lot of damage. Alright. Really interesting, actually. So, I didn't know these guys had long reach. Now I do. The swarm approaches. Yeah, it seems like these guys are actually really beastly strong. They only have 2, but they're going to be really bastard. Bastard animal creature. Oh, he's terrifying. Alright. Dragon blood. We got 2 dragon slayers to fight. I only have that as a spell. This is gonna suck. It moves so far. We're gonna wait. Don't do it. Oh. Alright, good. Okay, it won't kill him, but it's gonna do a lot. Oh, it's so close. Oh. Nice. The double strike is kind of insane, to be honest. Oh? Putting Battlecraft on her would be insane. When a friendly creature waits their turn, they gain 20% attack in the next round. Like, that's really good. But also 20% attack at all times is huge. I think making her the Enforcer, like the super big combat character, seems like the right way to go. You have a Nightmare? You have Demons? Yeah, Nightmare Demons. Check the advanced class requirements. Is that a new thing? Where's the advanced class requirements? Yeah, I'm not sure. Next to her name? Oh. Oh. Broodmother doubles the base stats of summon fire larva. Grants a new battle ability. It allows the hero to consume a target corpse, gaining bonus attack, defense, and spell power until the end of the battle. Okay. I think I'd rather go Broodmother, to be honest. But that means I need to take Battlecraft. Yeah, Broodmother seems cool. Doubling the base stats of Summon Fire Larva is kind of busted. Right? Summoning bugs feels like it is overpowered strong. Yeah. I think I'm going to go with that. Battlecraft it is. Nice. Okay. And I think we're good to go. TTS time.
Conductory Roo on Kick said, "Hey Thor, to fill you in more about NTE. It had general AI assets used as placeholders, which made it into release. But they've already pulled most of said assets from the game, with plans to remove the rest, and claim that they won't be using general AI for any of the future development.
Generative AI.
Also,
yeah.
Iron Mouse was sponsored to play NTE, but was told there wasn't any Gen AI, while there actually was. So she cancelled the sponsorship when she found out, and the internet has overreacted since then." Part 1 of 2.
Yeah, I mean, that's a serious deal, though. Like, that's a really important thing. You know, if you're told in your sponsorship, the deals of the sponsorship, the contract states that there's not going to be any generative AI in it, and then they breach the contract, it's a very big deal. I'm going to say traps. Traps just seems really busted. The walls. Like, that is a very big deal, as much as people may not believe that it's a very big deal. Go over here. More XP. Alright. I think I need to bring my dude back. Quick save it. You got a lot of resources. Everything's looking good. Yeah, it is a big deal.
Conductory Roo on Kick said, "As for my own opinion on NTE, I've been massively enjoying it, and feel very respected as a player, especially for a gacha. Many of the mechanics feel fresh IMO, the characters and story are very expressive, plus you're guaranteed to get the limited character when you hit max pity. And most of all, it feels very much like a passion project, not a money grab. But I also love and play many gachas in general, so I am likely at least somewhat biased.
A little bit biased.
Either way, would love to see you try NTE at some point."
I don't have any
Lieutenant
problems.
3.
I don't really have any problems trying games like that, but I am a little bit wary considering the experience that Iron Mouse had, right? I respect their opinion pretty greatly, and I'd like to know more before engaging with it, if that makes sense. Destroy them! You're of the opposite opinion? That's funny. Yeah. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion on it. Let's skip my turns. How do we get more focus? The army generates focus when its creatures attack or take damage. Okay. That's very interesting, actually. $11 to 17 of them will die from this. Go! Yes! Didn't kill any. That's good. Tribalism in gacha is really weird. I do see that quite a lot, and I just don't think it's good. Okay, this requires me to have... No, I am required to have this direction. So advanced offense is the one I need to go to. Because none of these are the thing that I need, it looks like. I wish there was a way to mouse over those and, like, see what power it required. But I can't, like, click on this in any way. You know what I mean? Like, I can't see what are those abilities that are down there. One of them is like a gold bag. One of them is trumpets, which I've seen in previous Heroes of Might and Magic. The skills show you. So, like this right here. Or no. Look at basic daylight magic. Where am I looking at it? Like, it doesn't show... Oh, you mean like this? Oh, okay. I understand now. So that is basic daylight magic. We're gonna grab this then. Oh, wait, no, that's for Soul Eater. Okay, now I understand. I see what you're saying. I want to go Brood Mother, so I don't want to go Soul Eater, personally. So I'm gonna go Advanced Offense for this level. Range and long reach damage by 15%. Friendly creatures gain +1 focus point per attack. +2 attack for each point of morale. How much morale do my dudes have? 0 right now. But they should get +1 because they're all the same faction, right? Do they still have same faction morale bonuses? Is that still in the game? Need focus for laying eggs? That's true. They do still have it? I think I don't know if I want to do Battle Frenzy. +2 attack is a lot of attack, by the way. Like, that's a massive amount. Focus for laying eggs seems like a really good move. She was having fun with the game and only had opinion after the sponsor, which is when she was told about after the AI. Yeah, and that's a deal breaker, right? If you have a terms of a contract and they state our game doesn't have any generative AI, and then afterwards they go, our game actually does have generative AI, teehee, like, of course you're going to be upset. That's a violation of the contract, dude. Like, I'd be pissed. It's pretty normal, right? That could go for literally anything. Like, don't do that. Yeah. I don't know if I want Battle March or I want that. +1 focus per attack seems really good. Yeah, I don't really... It doesn't matter if you care about AI or not. It matters that they breached contract. Done. I'm gonna go with focus points. More egg. Bonus XP. Easy battle with 100 to 249 skeletons? Let's do it. I want to destroy them, dude. I guess skeletons ain't shit, right? Oh, they really ain't shit. Alright. Interesting. Okay, my parasites can just dominate the battlefield. Like, absolutely dominate. Okay, they can't hit us from here, so I can wait one more turn. I'm gonna have him wait. Because they can't attack. Yeah, we'll have him attack from there. There's -20. Should kill a couple of these. That's fine. Have him blast this. -33 there. Destroy the stack. And then... whap! Parasites hit really... Oh! Morale bonus. Dear God, man. Morale bonus is insane. Heroic Strike deals 10 basic damage. No. Catapult deals 50 damage. No. Advanced Summon Swarm. Because it's gonna be that direction. Friendly hive creatures deal 10% and take -10% damage on native terrain. We're on native terrain right now. +1 fire larva spawn for each hero level. I'm gonna do Thy Children. Lots of larva. Larva for days. What is my attack at? My attack is at 5 right now. I mean... More. More.
Danny Goblin 1 on Twitch said hello Thor, mugenically modified soft hair, seeker of low poly grapes, head of Washington's fracking 5, lord of ferrets and goblin kind.
Hello.
An idea for block game, different containers for potions, tankard adds a strength buff, champagne flute buffs mana, cut these nuts for pleasure.
Why are you like this? When you could be any other way, and you choose to be like this. I think I should be able to kill this thing off. Yeah, there we go. And then summon swarm. Oh, actually, can I just heroic strike them? Nice. Yeah, heroic strike is really good. If I'm getting that much focus, I can just heroic strike every turn or summon swarm, which is kind of nice. Increases morale by 3 till the end of the week. Okay. Quick save it. Off we go. How does the game hold up? Well, I mean, it's new. It feels like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 so far. I'm keeping an eye on my resources right now. It's using 6 gigs of RAM right now. It got up to 46 gigs of RAM before, and I had to kill it. So it does have... It had a memory leak anyway. A little concerned about it. Enlarged Shadow. What the hell's Enlarged Shadow do? Very cool. Problem with playing the didgeridoo? Wait, what? Bro, what? But no, I think it is very true to form, if that makes sense. We're gonna wait on the ads. But I do think it's true to form, man. Nice. Makes the creature +2 attack and +2 defense. Got it. Why the TTS so cursed each time? I have no idea.
Northern_Pyro on Twitch said, oh so Game Freak does in fact know how to make proper foliage. Why can't they use this knowledge in Pokemon games? I know why, it's cause the Pokemon games are essentially a monopoly.
Yeah, I mean, they kind of are. There's a lot more monster collectors now, though. There's also very large ones that you may not have played before, like Yokai Watch. So, I think they're kind of a monopoly only on Pokemon, right? But there are other monster collectors. There's also stuff like Cassette Beasts and tons of other shit, man. I think it's just that they're the most well-known, really. Waiting on ads. Alright, ads are over. Let's see now.
Yokalabductee on Kick said, "Ya know what they call quarter pounder with cheese in Paris? They don't call it a quarter pounder with cheese. No, they got the metric system there, they wouldn't know what a quarter pounder is. What did they call it? Royale with cheese. Royale with cheese, what did they call a Big Mac? Big Mac's a Big Mac, but they call it La Big Mac. Le Big Mac. What do they call a Whopper? I dunno, I didn't go into a Burger King, but you know what they put on French fries in Holland instead of ketchup? What? Mayonnaise.
Do they really? Do they put French fries? They put mayonnaise on French fries? Is that a thing? Weird. No, that's super weird for me. Basic resistance. It's trying to get me to go down that route. But I don't want to go that route. I don't want to go Soul Eater. I want to go Brood Mother, so we're going to get basic defense. Higher up defense. Oh, +1 focus point when they take damage. Yes. More bugs. Not doing that one yet. Alright, let's see. What can we build this time around? Allows to revert a hero to level 1 once. The hero receives a permanent bonus to their attributes that depends on the level of the time of the ritual. What? Wait, what? Okay. We can rebirth one of our dudes. Yeah. That's not sound good? I mean, it's a bonus, right? That's bad? A permanent bonus to attributes is bad? It seems like it'd be good. Overgrown locusts and harvester locusts. I need to go down the route of getting worms. So, let's recruit hornets. Because hornets are actually disgustingly strong. We've only got 2 more turns before the end of the week. I'm going to quick save this. I'm going to take our other guy, move him out, and then start getting him to get bonuses. Controlled by green. I don't think there was anything else down there. Okay, so I need to go here. I need to go there. Give him 1,000 XP. What are his routes? Let me see here. Broodmother or Soul Eater. So they all get Broodmother or Soul Eater. Got it. 4 +4 to tier 1 and +3 to tier 2 creatures growth in your city. Advanced recruitment for sure. If the hero is in a city at the start of the week, growth of all creatures in that city increased by an additional 50%. Disgustingly strong. He's our base defender. He's already got 5 attack. Now he has 7 attack. We're going to get more XP as well. And faction. Requirements for unlocking higher level laws are reduced by 2. Your hero's spells cost -1 mana. Your hive heroes see exact information about neutral squads. Summon fire larvae do plus 100% damage on death because they detonate. I actually think the laws of the hive thing is probably the best. Oh no. I have 3 points. So, laws of the hive. Yeah. Garlic mayo for the win. I'm done. And I do laws of the hive again, and then I do resource riches. There we go. And I can start getting tax collectors and mining crystals as the next ones. Save it. Getting him to be, like, the base defender now and having all those bonus, like, reinforcements is kind of insane. Go forth! You better make it home. there nothing up here? Oh, wait. I got a rock. All right. You're 65 years old and just played WoW for the first time ever today? How'd you enjoy it, man? Was it something you liked? Something you're for? Something you didn't like? I think Beelzebub's hand is kind of a big deal, but I want to go... I want to make worms. Recruitment of scorpions. What is a scorpion? Gains 2 speed into the end of the round. Okay. They have a bunch of adaptations. That's interesting. They're a melee attacker. Alright. Quick save it. We're gonna go forward. Already have more points for my laws. Bajo would be proud. Because of becoming a worm lord. Probably true. In you go. Alright, let's see. If I summon worms now, I can get them this week, and then immediately the week is going to end, and I'm going to get more worms. Which is great, actually. Movement ignores obstacles and traps. Yeah. Reduces enemy creatures' luck by 1. That's disgustingly strong, dude. They just have an aura that reduces enemy luck. Also, his power is insane. Because I'm going to get 3 worms tomorrow. That's good. It's really good. I'm going to start getting apiary next. Is there anything I can get in here? Not yet. I need more points. Okay. Quick save it. And we'll head out. New work. Fortifications also give more growth. Do they actually? I'll check it out. One crystal production is actually enormous right now. I need that badly. Okay, new army people. Let's get you there. Give you a worm. Give you these. Recruit all those. We're now out of money. Probably should have built first. F. Oh well, that's fine. I'm going to build Apiary's Heart next. Oh wait, I could build something. I won't have any money left. Is it worth it though? Chanters and Stingers. I'll build the marketplace. That's a good idea. That way I don't waste the build turn. Target friendly creature restores 25 plus 5 times hero's HP. Cannot revive fallen units, unfortunately. I think that might actually be worth it. It costs crystals, though. Yeah, I'm going to wait. There is quick save in the options. Autosave. Let me check the options. Quick start autosaves? Is that what I'm doing? That's kind of a weird one. Is it this? It's gonna hit accept on that. Get a town portal spell if you click on the blue circle in the magic section. Can you? The high neutral one? Yo. I need 3 magic to unlock, though. I only have +1 right now. Town portal is incredibly powerful. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait and get Town Portal. I only have 1 magic point right now. I need 3. Okay, let's go kill this. Ranged attacker, shit. Ranged attacker, shit. Gonna be an oof. I don't think they can kill one of my worms, and I got 5 of them, though, so... Should have set up my tactics to be better. Rude. Oh! Didn't kill him. That's a scorpion, man. Kind of freaks me out. Hornet's very strong, though. Really? Worm. Oh my god, the worms are terrifying. I can't wait to get the ranged attacker worm. It's gonna be completely busted. I'm gonna go fight this. I need to get all my local resources first. I need more worms, Chad. I need additional worms. You don't want to pay for another game right now? That's fine. You don't have to. Alright, what do we have here? Resource Depot or wait for Apiary's Heart? Yeah, I think I'm going to do wait for Apiary's Heart. The Resource Depot is great for crystal production, but like... I really need gold daily right now. Like, I really, really do. It's going to become a problem very rapidly. Yeah, I need additional worm pylons. True. Ranged attackers. Oh, that's going to suck. He's probably going to hurt real bad, actually. It's fine, though, because I need the XP. Have you heard of Don't Starve? Yeah. Oh, God, that's a lot of damage. Oh, God. I didn't expect him to hit that hard. That hurts. Yeah, Don't Starve is a really cool game.
Kane2749 on Twitch said, as someone who was in the cybersecurity field, what are your thoughts on copy fail, dirty frag? The TLDR is that they are priv ESCS on all Linux that allow people to get root. To my knowledge, there isn't an immediate fix. The exact functionality won't fit in a TTS message.
Yes. So as far as I knew, it's privilege escalation from even a non-authenticated user. Is that correct for copy fail? Or am I wrong about that? I'd have to look into it more. It is new as far as I know, like last couple of months. Did it come out... Was that March? Or was that recent? I'm gonna have to look it up. Yeah, no, it's... The problem is everybody wants to put a name on every goddamn vulnerability now, so I need to look into specifically this one. Both have privilege escalation, and it's nuts, recent. Okay. Yeah, as far as I knew, it's very, very bad. Last few weeks? Okay, so these are the ones from April, then. Because I thought one of those was from March. I might be wrong. I need to also see if it's affecting all flavors of Linux, or if it's only certain ones as well. But that shit's scary, really. I would expect to see more of that kind of stuff going forward, to be honest with you. I'm not really surprised anymore. Like, there's so many more people that... Oh, crystals. That's what we need. I'm not really surprised to see as many vulnerabilities that are happening now, and more people are using more and more tooling to find more vulns. So, this is pretty normal. It's like par for the course kind of shit. I'm not really surprised at the end of the day. That being said, shit's scary. All flavors and it works, you've tested it. So even with a guest user, you get full root, is what you're saying. Does it require an authenticated user or an unauthenticated user? That's the real question. All Linux versions since 2017 are vulnerable. God damn it. As long as you've got a shell, so... Oh, wait, no, it requires an authenticated user. That's different. Okay. So guest user isn't going to work. That's at least nice. It's shit. It's not good, but at least slightly better, right? If it requires an authenticated user. Pretty sure using AI to brute force discovering vulnerabilities is a thing now. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. If you didn't think it was that, like, no, it super is. And, that's rough, but what are you gonna do? I need worms. Worm burrow. Alright, worm burrow is now a thing. Giga worms. Easy battle. Oh, it's a tactics phase. Okay. Yeah, this actually looks quite good. The real question is, who do we kill first? Okay, kill that one first, because it's only 3 stack. And now it's 0. Use the worms to kill this one, because that's the Giga enemy. That one's dead. Move you into position, though you're not going to work. This guy kills these ones. Removing that stack, it gets to take a turn, unfortunately. Or not. Oh my god, the morale. No! Unfortunate. Wait. Oh, I should have done Heroic Strike. I suck. I'm an idiot. Maybe I could just... Can I worms? Yes! Gross. Stab. I haven't played this since forever. It just came out. This is the new one, man. Hey, that's pretty nice. Alright. 'Tis a good day. Don't know if you guys are talking about this something, but within 2 months of account creation, AI will become the top bug bounty in the largest platforms. Yeah, I know, it's kind of insane, to be real with you. And I'm not really surprised. We're going to see more and more of that shit going forward, and there's not much to be done about it, currently. There really is not. And it's kind of nuts, overall. But that is the standard now, and it's something you really have to think about. He didn't save. It's supposed to be auto-saving now. I need more of that. Okay, so worms should be able to be upgraded. But into what? The Devourer. It's not what I want. The Pyroboros. Ranged attack. Attack enemies at any range. Targets 3 or more hexes away take minus 10% damage per hex up to minus 50%. So it's not a super good range attack, but it is quite good. Yeah, we need more worms. But I think the idea of doing this is a good one. However, I need to build first. I need to build the Apiary's Heart, specifically gold. Construct additional worms. Also, Zir seems really cool. Immune to negative effects in battles and on the global map. So here's something that I have a question for. You can curse characters, right? By going and getting artifacts, and those artifacts cause a curse on the character. Is Zir immune to curses because it says he's immune to negative effects? I don't know. It stands to reason that it seems like he might be. Let him run. Pending Fate. Vulnerability. Okay, so we get a bunch of these. And more parasites. Which increases our total parasite production as well. It says in battle and on the open map. Bashal. So both. But yeah, I don't know. This vulnerability stuff is... It's scary because the speed at which they're coming out. And that's just going to keep happening. Okay, 1 crystal a day and then alchemic dust every day. We don't have any gem production, though. I'm going to get Beelzebub's hand. 9 attack. 9 attack. Yeah. Okay. We now get 43 parasites. Kind of busted. I'm going to start getting tax collection as a law. That'll be the next thing. There's a new heroes? I know, dude. I'm so excited about it. Oh, the random skill to Traveling Circus. Okay, I gotta go Traveling Circus for sure. I think this guy's gonna be afraid. I'm gonna destroy him, though, because he's melee. Yeah, they're melee. But they're also flying, so... Worm. Wormy lads, dude. When it released, like a week or so ago, it's in early access. There are major bugs. And not just the ones that I'm playing. I'm keeping an eye, for instance, I'm keeping an eye on my resources right now because last time we played, it had a memory leak that went to 46 gigs of RAM usage. Which was terrifying. Okay, I'm actually going to wait on his turn. And we're going to use the worms to just blast this thing. Nice. The worm stack is getting scary. Worm stack is good. How can you get in on testing? You just go buy the game. It's early access. How's the RAM doing? 6 gigs right now, so it's actually not bad. Okay, none of these are good because I'm trying to go down the route of Broodmother. And I have only 4 slots left. I need to go Expert Defense, I guess. Enemy creatures deal -1 damage. That's crazy. Minus 15% attack to enemy creatures. I might just go shields and shells, dude. -1 flat damage on enemy creatures is enormous. The last one is situational. The first one is busted. Like on big stacks, that's crazy strong, man. Because we get -25% damage from a basic attacks and -1 damage from all creatures. I'm going to take shields and shells. That seems really, really strong. What do we get? Expert offense went up. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Oh. Oh. Now we're starting to fight the big lads. Worm. We're worming, dude. It's worming time. Okay, you don't have a ranged attack. I know that much. Howl the Banshee's kind of spooky, though. I'm gonna go up here. Hornets are really, really good, by the way. They're like a absolute assassin class. Feels nice. Alright, there we go. Oh. Don't you do it? Okay, Hornets might actually be able to annihilate this in one go. Damn! Didn't kill it. Didn't lose a guy. Didn't lose a guy. Okay. Worm stack. If I attack this, the Banshees die and I won't lose any guys. However, that's a scary stack over there. I'm going to attack this. Then I'm going to summon Brood. Or can we Heroic Strike? I'm going to summon Brood. There. And then I'm going to do this with these guys because they're, like, vicious. Yeah. Oh! That's fine. That's good. The double strike. No! I can't believe you killed my bugs. Parasite takes him out. Lost 4 guys. Outrageous. Automated anti-magic belt. Are we out of movement? Out of movement. Unfortunate. Automated anti-magic belt is kind of cool. Also, yeah, it's auto-saving now. Okay, so for the automated anti-magic belt, minus 10% damage taken from magic now on all my guys. It's very strong. I'm gonna start getting bonus defense, I think, on my guys. Because I have 10 attack right now, which is already disgustingly strong. You can also upgrade that item? Ooh, I need to look into that. Yeah, that 46 gigabyte memory leak is insane. The reason why it happened is because the NPC stopped being able to take its turn. It had an infinite turn, was the problem. I'm probably going to go defense. I only have 3 defense. Now I got 5 defense, which is... That's pretty styling. Alright, let's go home for a moment. And I need to take this dude out. And he needs to go and get some upgrades and stuff. I'm probably going to take tax collectors here. Yeah, we need more of this right now. Let's go to build. Resource depot. We'll build a resource depot. The week is almost over, but my economy is going pretty strong right now. Already visited on this character. Already visited. Already visited. Already visited. I'm going to get him down here. I'm going to see if we can get a random skill upgrade. What do we get? Advanced Summon Swarm. Friendly hive creatures deal 10% and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. I'm going to do that because he's our defender. So he's going to get a home field advantage. Home field advantage on our defender, bro, is a great idea, to be honest. Wait on ads.
First World Penguins on Twitch said I stole this one from a Taskmaster outtake, but did you know that if the London Ferris wheel was a ferret's wheel, it would be so big you need a ferret the size of a jumbo jet to run on it?
You don't say. Wait, Pocket Pair trademarked Power World Online? If they make an MMO before Pokemon makes an MMO, I'm gonna shit and scream. It's outrageous,
Josh_O_Lantern on Twitch said so. We know that humans share 50% of their DNA with bananas. We also know they say 1 in 4 humans are related to Genghis Khan. Using this information, we can determine that Genghis Khan was 200% banana.
That is... You're ridiculous. You're actually ridiculous.
The Dog of Chaos on Twitch with 500 bits said on today's episode of Why the Actual Floor Does This Exist? Multiple floors of transparent glass stairs and walkways. Twitter link incoming, https://twitter.com.
Ah, it's a humans no context link. Let's see how insane this is. Nope, hate that. I hate everything about it. No, that freaks me out. I'll show you guys in a moment. Why would anyone do that? Why would anyone do this? I'll show you. I'll show you after the ad break. Alright, ads are over. I was sent this horrible nightmare. Nope, I hate that. Yeah, I hate that. Nope. Not interested. Not even a little bit. Okay. Alchemic Depot seems like a really good idea. We've got a lot of alchemic dust, though. I don't really need... I have 175. Like, that's kind of a meme. Maybe we can start doing upgrades on shit. Fortification seems like the right way. Yeah, fortifications. What's the chorus conductor? Upgrades to towers, they deal 150% damage. I think the towers dealing bonus damage is disgustingly strong. That seems like the way. We're going to construct that. And that should increase the amount of units produced as well. And now I'm going to do an upgrade. We're going to get these turned over into Pyroboros. And do that. What is a Warden Parasite versus a Ravager? The start of each battle, for each other unique hive creature in the army, this creature's defense increases by 1. Upon death, this creature generates 2 focus points. Okay, so we could either turn it into the Giga Tank or the Giga Damage Dealer. That's kind of crazy. That's insane, actually. Huh. Alright, Ranged Worm. Ranged Worm. Ranged Worm is great. I'm happy with that. Yeah, Pyroboros. That's cool looking. Receives no penalty in melee range, dealing full damage. Deals damage to the target and all enemies around it. It's got an AoE. And it eats corpses. And when it eats a corpse, it can revive fallen units. You love to see it. Let's just wait on you, and then you... Worm, worm, worm. Worm, worm. Oh my god. Yeah, worm cannon, dude. Yeah, that minus 50% damage at super range doesn't seem so bad anymore. I mean, he's AoE, too, is the other thing. Yeah. You can upgrade the artifact with dust? Is that what it is? Oh. So that's what alchemic dust goes into. Interesting. So now it's 15% magic damage taken reduction. Okay. Okay. I like that. That's kind of busted. And now, we should be able to learn... Almost. I need one more point. Okay, let's go to here, and I'll start doing Alchemic Depot then, if that's what that does. Because getting all that 5 per turn is a huge deal. We're gonna wait so that I can get an upgrade, or I can get all my dudes. Dust is also used for upgrading creature building, and buildings need a lot of it. Really? Well, I'm going to start producing it now. We're going to get those worms as the first go. I don't know what else I want to build quite yet. I'm going to get the Tier 1 Mages Guild. Get that set up. And we got a bunch of new spells. So that should be good there. I need to look into here as well. Okay, this one doesn't have mana regeneration, unfortunately, but it does get other buildings, so Apex. The recruitment of Reavers. I need to get Fortifications 3, I think, next. Tower of Love. That gives us Hive Queens. Alright. I can almost get my Hive Queens. Get those. Get these. And we'll head back out. Yeah, kill him. Literally doesn't even matter. Boop. Worm, worm, worm. Worm, worm, worm. Okay, you go there. And we'll end this like that. Alrighty. Hornets, who do you get to kill? Hornets can kill that guy. They can kill this guy. They can kill any one of them. And it looks like this guy goes first, so Hornets go. Hornets are actually surprisingly powerful. I'm kind of amazed by that, by how strong they are. We'll kill the big guy. Annihilate that one. This will be an easy kill here. I should have killed this one. I failed. Let me see if we can do it with Heroic Strike. Bunch of damage, but not enough. No! Okay, we'll take some damage, but I don't know how much. Lost a guy. Unacceptable. You're a powerful hornet? Dude, you're 5 powerful hornets. Disgusting. Restart the fight? No. That gave golden mercury. Golden crystals after doing this? Easy battle. Alright, I got 2 more points now. I'm probably going to put this into even more tax collection. We're just gold starved right now is the problem. Like, gold starving is pretty rough. No spells? I don't have a good way of regenerating right now. Unlike other classes. Or other factions, rather. They killed Marcus? They did. Or Marcus. Hey, who's that? Is that Nemo? Hello, my cute son. Look at him. Whoa, whoa! What are you doing? Sir.
Oh my God.
He's so powerful with his 3 arms. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He's trying to go to you. Nemo only has 3 legs. He's so powerful and he's so big. He's so big. He's got his 1 strong arm. Huh. Good Nemo. Hello, buddy. Whoa. He's so big. Who let you get so big? It's your first year. It's your first year, so you're so strong. You gonna bite me? You biting? He's crazy. What's that? He is nibbling. Well, I mean, he's a first-year boy. They're all like that. He wants to nibble. It is the demons in him. He's got powerful demons. He's very big now, though, guys. He's very large. Hornet! It's slowly increasing in memory usage. 6.3 gigs now. Slowly. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Here's Might and Magic, the new one. They just launched a new game. Yes. It is in early access, so there's some performance issues here and there. I don't know if I want to get this. The curse. You know what I could do? I can wait for an enemy NPC to take it, and then kill them and take it from them. And then I won't have a curse. What does healing water do? Actually, wait. Can I see their spellbook? Let me see here. Where's my combat spells? Healing water. Oh, I already have that. I don't need that. Never mind. Okay. Destroy them. The curse only lasts 2 days? Oh, I thought it was permanent. Is it really? That's it? Alright, well, we're doing that then, for sure. Yeah, I thought it was permanent. Honestly, dude, worm gaming. Worm gaming is the way. Basic nightshade magic. That is part of Broodmother. We need this. Pelagic Hourglass. The cooldowns of all spells are reduced by 1 round. Where do I see my curse? The new heroes? The game is still in early access, yeah. I didn't even see the curse on me, yeah. Do you guys see it? Am I blind? It might not be cursed. It said it put a powerful curse on me. But where? Attack them. Okay, we need you to kill that. Because that's first. And then Wormbro. Which one do we kill? Kill that one or this one? He's probably going to attack the Hornets. And he'll die to it. So the only real option is to kill that one. He'll attack those, which makes it not a big deal, because he's just going to get wrecked. Annihilated. Losing 2 parasites is a meme. Yep. Perfect. I thought he was going to attack the Hornets, too. Heroic strike it. Just is that way, Zectra. Community likes to co-work and chill. Happens all the time. Usually by the mid-range of the stream, a couple of hours, it'll be like 2,500 at least. Depends on what game I'm playing, though. Depends on what we're doing. Kill what's in front of the worm, because others can't reach anything. What's in front of them, due to low range. I was doing it based on stack order, to be honest with you, and I'm fine with that. I'm happy with stack order. Yeah, it is pretty comfy, exactly. The curse seemed bugged. It could display in the character hero screen at the right of the hero portrait. Maybe it is bugged. I mean, it is early access, so there's a bunch of that going on, but there's no... There doesn't appear to be a curse, but you said it only lasts 2 days? Like, that's not really that big a deal, right? Alright, let's see in here. What can we build today? Chanters and Stingers. Mage Guild, level 2. Reavers. I think I should probably do fortifications. The more that I think about this. The main tower now doing 300% damage seems busted. Instead of shooting twice around, shooting 300% damage seems like the way. Yeah. Okay, recruitments are now going through. We've got a gold surplus now. Economy is doing well. What is that? Did we already do that? No. Already visited. Oh! The Circle of Life actually comes back every week. Really? Or did I just not kill that one? I need to get the Abandoned Mansion next. Jesus. That's a lot of garbage. Is this game kind of fire? Yeah, dude. I love Heroes of Might and Magic. Very, very much so. Okay, based on stack order. I'm going to use the Hornets probably to kill this thing. So that way our ranged guy can shoot something else. Because these guys will go second. Let me see, what can we kill off? I'm gonna blast that. Take that out. This'll go. Attack the parasites, don't really matter. Yeah. Fine with me. And then we'll use... Drop the stack size. Make some bugs. And then wait on your turn. Wait on your turn. He should attack the bugs. There we go. Perfect. 32% unemployment, scary, dude. Game hasn't crashed so far? No, but keep an eye on your RAM usage. Legitimately so. That's the problem that I had in the past. Last time I played, it was rough. It blew up my whole computer. Definitely scary. Chainmail? Yo! That's really good. Can we not upgrade this? We can't. That's a really good one, man. Alright, I'm gonna go fight this. Good thing yours didn't go to 46 gigs of RAM, because you only have 32. Yeah, that would be horrifying. Truly. Okay, the Apex lets us get Reavers. This lets us turn our Scorpions into Volcanic Scorpions. And Splayan Scorpions. I think I'm going to wait for our Hive Queen. I think I'm going to wait for the Hive Queen. I've got more points right now, though. Elite Warmos. Worms growth in your cities increase by 1. They gain 1 morale and 1 luck. Worms. 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 Worms, worms, worms. Dude, it's worm gaming time. BSOD, blue screen of death, yeah. If you let the computer eat up all of its RAM, eventually it starts killing everything else off. It actually killed off StreamerBot and a bunch of other stuff on my machine. It was really bad. Really, really bad. Okay, Tower of Love can be made. I now have queens. Only 1 for now, but... He has 200 HP. Doubles this creature's soul, similar to effects into the end of the next round. At the beginning of battle, gains bonuses for each faction represented in the enemy's army. Disgusting, honestly. Just like a free buff. What does the upgrade for this look like? For each of the unique hive creature in the army, this creature's defense increases by 1. It has 25 attack and 25 defense. That's a crazy creature, dude. Enemies do not counterattack. Yo. And it also has execute of lower tier enemies. All right. I'm going to go Hive Huntress, I think, when I upgrade them. That is a scary, scary unit. 9 movement and 70 damage is bonkers, though, yeah. It's completely insane. Okay, let's take the 12 stack out. And then we'll use our worms to take that one out. Rude. Heroic strike that. Move this over here. I don't think he can kill one of these. No. The worm's gonna annihilate him. That's over. How much damage does this do, though? Oh, lost 1. That is unfortunate. Go, my parasite. Yeah, no, it's kind of insane, dude. There we go. Okay, is this a weekly? Or is it only a once? Now we gotta go to the Black Tower. What? There's one guy in here. What is that? Oh, it's a dragon. No, sir, I don't like it. Minus 75% range damage taken. Okay. Okay. You're very scary, sir. Dragon. What? He gets 2 attacks. Oh, God. Yeah, Hornet. Jesus, dude. Worm? Is Worm gonna hurt my guys? Worm is gonna hurt my guys. Oh, no, it doesn't hurt my guys. Okay, good. There we go. I was worried it would do, like, a true AoE. Advanced Battlecraft. Friendly creature waits on their turn. They gain plus 30% attack. Yeah, we're going to do Advanced Battlecraft for sure, because that's part of the same route that I want to go. We'll do that. Friendly melee creatures deal plus 10% and take minus 10%. Friendly range creatures deal 10% bonus damage. Friendly creatures gain Overwatch when they choose to wait in battle. While overwatching, they will counterattack when an enemy moves into their melee range. That is way better than specialization. Overwatch is busted strong, dude. Because that means when an enemy moves up to attack you, they get hit first. We're doing Overwatch. For sure. Yeah, Overwatch is very good. Okay, let's see. Already visited. Already visited. Controlled by green. Visited. Visited. We're good. Oh? Once per week. Okay. We gotta go in there. And then I think we'll start portal maxing. Soon. I need to pick up probably mercury, because I don't really have a good source of mercury. I also don't have a good source of gems, though. I'm going to get mercury. Alright, let's see here. What can we build? Yeah, because we're producing crystals, we're producing alchemic dust, but I'm not producing mercury or gems, but I can buy it in the marketplace. Tower of Love needs 15,000 to upgrade. That's a lot of alchemic dust, too. Higher level paper nest. Paper nest is where I get my hornet upgrades, too. I think I'm going to go that direction. I'd like to understand what those guys do. Let me actually go to upgrades. Can I not see what these do? I guess not. Alright. New laws. Even more worm bonus. Worms' growth in your cities increases by 1. They gain 5 morale. And +1 luck. 5 morale? Seriously? 5? That seems insane, right? 5 bonus morale? Really? That's crazy, though. Yeah, no, that's going to be insane. Alright, let's take a look at this. I need to take my hornets into here. What is this upgrade going to look like? Chanters. They gain Nest Protector, bonus defense. Attacks cause the target to always deal minimal damage. Okay, so you debuff the enemy to do no damage. Each attack also kills +1 enemy units in addition to regular damage. Works on creatures up to 2. What? Also kills? I mean, Stingers is it then. Always kills a creature. That seems insane. We're going to get that to Hive Huntress. No. If the cap for morale is 1,000, is 5 really that much? Is the cap actually 1,000? Because that seems like a lot. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday, you goblin. I swear to God. Just dodge, and alright.
Captain underscore GoatX
one
on Twitch said happy birthday Goblin Lord.
It's not my birthday, goddammit. If you separate those stingers, can you separate the stacks? I think it's +1 kill per unit. Right? I might be wrong about that, but doesn't that mean that this kills a minimum of 31? Or is it actually just doing a minimum of 1? I don't know. Either way, it's busted. Yeah, either way, it's completely busted. Okay, you... We need to upgrade her to a Hive Huntress. There we go. And now we will bring our Hive Huntress with us. I don't think there's anything I really need to build right now. Maybe a Mage Guild. Mage Guild is cool. Get everybody some more magics. What do we get out of tier 2? Web, Shade Cloak, Weakening Ray, Energy Explosion, Blink, and Ween. I also went and picked up Town Portal, so if we take a look at our main character here, she should now know Town Portal, which is cool. Neve. Which is quite powerful. And she also has plus 10% attack damage, plus an additional 1% for every 2 hero levels. Additionally, they deal 1% range and long reach damage for every 2 hero levels, which is great. So. Alright. Time to go through. Okay. I'm gonna get a bunch of free shit. Wait, was that a crown? Hold up. The Queen. Insanity, actually. The Parasite is freaking cool. Yep. Crown of the Supreme Magi. I just have to fight these. Let him run. I'm gonna take the crown. I'm gonna take this other one. I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna take a look at this. So, +4 knowledge. What does knowledge do? Let me see. Shift for more info. We can upgrade it. It can be upgraded an unlimited number of times. How am I finding the game thus far? Great. I'm going to do the defense for right now. Knowledge gives more mana. That's what it's doing. With 3 set items equipped, +1 morale and luck. I think I'm going to have her not as our caster. I'm going to take this back to town. Yeah, infinite knowledge. Which is kind of crazy. Says it drives the wearer mad over time. I wish it would show me how much mana the character actually has. Because, like, this is not super meaningful, if that makes sense. The hero increases the defense of all creatures in their army by the value of their own defense attribute. There we go. So get +1 defense on that. And I make 5 alchemic dust per like level, so. Or per turn, rather. Yeah, it doesn't really show you when you hover over it. You mean like in the actual mana? Let me see. No, it doesn't do it there. Oh, you have to mouse over it here. On the character portrait down below. Which is a little bit awkward. Okay, so it increases to 60 by doing that. I will actually have to wear this because she doesn't have enough to cast Town Portal. It's kind of funny. Accept. Alright, what do we get? +2 spell power and knowledge. We're going to do that. Then we're going to put this on here. And what is the amulet? +2 defense. Upgrades for +1 more defense. Upgrade for +1 both attributes. Alright, we're going to wait. And what is my curse? Ah, there it is. -1 sight radius, -1 attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge for 2 days. This is fine. Let him run. Take another one. The Ook Signet. What does this do? +1 morale. Everybody just gets +1 morale. Completely busted. Fine with me. And I can upgrade it for another +1 morale. Yeah, I'm curse maxing. Yo, can I just steal this town? Yoink! It's a dungeon! Oh, dungeons are cool. Alright, does this place even have any upgrades? It does not. You generate more currency. Dungeon. Dungeon. Black Dragon's OP. Are they cool? This place has nothing in it. I'm gonna have to recruit a guy. We don't even have the ability to hire heroes right now. I'm just gonna use this for bonus gold for now. All right, and we'll take you. Let him run. Alchemic dust. All right. And we can end the turn. I don't need to build anything in the other one. I just need to generate monies right now because it's the end of the week. Yeah. New week. New recruits. The Black Dragon being OP is kind of terrifying. Okay. That is a bonus stat forever. Let's destroy those. Aren't you wasting XP if you let him run? Technically, yeah. I should probably not do that. Nuke that one. Oh my god, the bonus morale. The bonus morale. It's beautiful. Because the worm has so much extra morale. Look how far the queen can go, dude. Oh my god, she's terrifying. She's actually terrifying. More attack. Yeah, way more attack. Alright. Let me start going this direction. Yeah, I went Hive. Hive is actually really cool. I'm digging it, to be honest with you. And I've got my fireball worms, so it's like... My fireball worms are just insane at this point. Wait, can you actually attack for that? No, okay. You would only kill 25. Fireball worms with a lot of morale bonus. Forever's out today? Is it actually out today? I didn't think it was already out. Was I wrong about that? Is it out? Can you adjust the battle speed? I believe so, yes. Nuke it. And the queen will execute. Worm of Worms is pleased. It is. Is the hive scratching the entomologist itch? It is. I love the idea of... It's like Zerg, right? A despair scroll, huh? I've got so many items to take home and give to my guys. The morale bonus is sick, though, honestly. I need to upgrade that because it'll give me +2 morale. Value of their own morale attribute. Extra turn or skip a turn. Alright. That'll be another +2 attack. I'm trying to find permanent statistic bonuses right now. That's sort of the plan, the game plan currently. And also upgrading this secondary town. Mostly to get things like the bank, right? I'm just economy maxing out of it. Okay, worms are stronger. Don't care about any of these. 5,000 gold, 10 wood, and 10 ore. One-time bonus is kind of huge, so I'm just going to do that. I'm going to go back over to here and recruit all of my dudes, of which I have no money now. I got 6 worms and a queen. When did this drop? Like a week ago? 2 weeks ago? Yeah. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic. Has the memory leak been sorted? I don't know. It's up to 6.5 gigs right now, and I'm really wary of it, so I'm just kind of watching. And it's slowly increasing, so there definitely might be a problem there. I'm just going to wait. More gold. Yeah, we're just gold maxing. Destroy these guys. They're all melee. Kill that stack. Nice. End it. End it. End it. End it. I want to see how these new stingers work. Yo! Deeply rude, sir. So it always attacks first. Alright. Alright, there we go. And I'm going to take the 2 attack, for sure. Permanently increases each visiting hero's spell power or knowledge by 2 for 1,000 gold. I'm going to do knowledge on this character because they need this mana stack. So that I can cast Town Portal. They have Blink. A Guile Infiltrator. I haven't seen those before. I'm going to kill those first. Yeah, I don't like those. Harpies from Heroes 3? Yeah, very Harpy-like, yeah. Don't like that. Okay, that should kill them. And then we've got another move on these. 51 to 57 of these. Honestly, dude, the Hornets are insane. The damage output of the Hornets is so high. Oh my god. I can't do either of these because then I wouldn't be able to get Broodmother. But basic luck is disgustingly strong. I'm going to get Expert Summon Swarm. The hero gains 1 luck and 1 morale. You know, honestly, fine. Gets the luck anyway. Let me get knowledge, actually, in this one. And now if we take a look at this... Should be good to go. And I can get the bonus morale, I think, on this one. Yeah, I'll get that one. We're going to upgrade this. So now I have +3 morale, because this has +2. Which is really, really strong. And this has 2 defense. I think I'm in a very good spot now. We're at 24 on that. I'm probably going to... Let's go take a look at home base. Nah, I think we're good. End the day. Yeah, Hornets are very strong, dude. Okay, so this base... Let's get a tavern going. Or actually, yeah. I need to get fortifications so I can get a treasury. Let's do that. Fortifications are up. And we can recruit those guys. That'll be fine. Those dogs with undead are very, very strong. Like, scary, actually. Let's take those out. End it. End it. Yeah, the movement on those dogs is very high. High morale. Insane, actually. Take out those. And then we'll move away using high morale. We'll use worms to soften that up. And we get a high morale for an extra shot. Busted. How long would it take you to get familiarized with Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era? Well, they do have a campaign, so I would really check out the campaign, to be honest with you. If you've never played a Heroes of Might and Magic game, it might be worth it for you. I guess that one goes home. Power of the Dragon Father is crazy. This one is just Wizard's Might. Alright. Permanently increases each visiting hero's spell power or knowledge. What does spell power do in this one? Enhances the strength of heroes' spells, increasing both their damage and duration of applied effects. Max mana by 10 for each point. I think I want to go more knowledge on this. There we go. This whole area over here is like the training regiment world. Like, it's just a lot of bonus stats on all the characters. Yeah, play the tutorials and the challenges. Agreed. We're up to 6.6 gigs now. Memory is increasing, so they do still have a memory leak, but it's not bad so far. Yeah, this is more of a true successor to Heroes of Might and Magic 3 so far. Also, they really reined in necromancy for the undead. Like, really reined it in. Absolutely trucked, dude. The worms, like, honestly, the hive having high morale is insane. Heroes of Might and Magic 4, for real? I like Heroes of Might and Magic 3 a lot. And I think they've done a very good job with this so far. Let's get a heroic strike on that. Can we kill him? Can't quite kill them yet. That's pretty legit. Does he get to go yet? No. Shouldn't have a long-range attack? Oh, there we go. 1 queen versus 19 knights. Absolutely barbaric, dude. More attack. Way more attack. Grab that. Grab this. Didn't see that before. Enlarged Shadow Scroll. I actually already have that. Is that one a higher level one? That's a rare item. This one's a common item. What is the difference between these two? Weird. Oh, there's a sword up there. Yeah, I gotta go do that. Hold up, what is this? Straw hat. Okay, I gotta go this way. Recruit my dudes. Run out of points. Feel bad about it. More tax collectors. Weird tax maxing now. This is it. Enhanced Scroll is a level 4 spell? Is that what does it? That's awesome, actually. That's, like, really, really good. Are you liking Heroes of Might and Magic? Yeah, I love Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I grew up on that. Played it a lot. And now I've got this, and it's really nice. So far, anyway. There's so many, like, buff areas over here. It's insane. Like, this area is nuts. These guys have ranged attacks? Do you have ranged? No, you're a melee. He's a Minotaur. And this one has the hit and run, I think. Yeah, they have hit and run. Oh, those Minotaurs are tanky, dude. Let's get rid of the hit and runs first. Listen to the weight of the character, right? You really enjoyed Heroes of Might and Magic 5, really? A lot of people really didn't like 5. Grab that. Get rid of you. That's a lot. Oh, wait. These guys are going to be able to go. Those Minotaurs are very tanky. Shit. I'm going to lose some Hornets here, but I think it's going to be worth it. Yeah, I could have done eggs, but... Oh, God, those hurt. She can kill him, it's fine. How friendly to new players is this game? Very. There's a campaign for it. Just play the campaign if you've never played these before. Like, I'm playing a custom map, which you don't need to do. Oh? Both of these are good. I'm going to do Expert Battlecraft first, I think. No, I'm not. I'm going to do Advanced Nightshade, so that way there's always a chance. The cooldowns of all hero Nightshade abilities are reduced by 1 round. Enemy creatures' maximum HP reduces by 1. Wait, just in general? Just like as a passive? Huh. Diplomacy is broken in the game? Just some intel? Yeah, but I'm trying to get her to become a broodmother. So I gotta get very specific abilities. Yeah, the maximum HP being reduced by 1 is busted. I'm down with that. Have I recruited everybody? No, not yet. Do we need to build anything? Maybe another mage guild at some point? Let's go into here and see if there's anything I can make on this end. The treasury, so another 2,000 gold a day. And points for this. +1 attack for everybody. Or... Yeah, we'll do +1 attack for now. And we're good. Yeah, diplomacy is generally broken in Heroes of Might and Magic. Especially if you're doing undead, because then you can convert them into undead, which is hilarious. Alright, let's see Red Dragon Flame Sword. I now have a 2-piece. This gives +2 attack and defense. And we can upgrade this to get +1 more on each of those. So I have 2 pieces of the Red Dragon Flame. The Flask of Oblivion. All negative effects on friendly creatures last for -1 round. Alright. Spell Power or Knowledge? I think I'm going to do Spell Power this time. Because I have more than enough knowledge at this point. Thick Hide Scroll. I already have that skill. I already have that spell, rather. What is this? Get more crystals from that? I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, that 2-set is crazy. Like, did you see the 2-set on that? Like, alright. Boop. You destroy artifacts you don't need to get more alchemic dust? I need to look into that. Because I have a lot of scrolls that I just don't need. Three and 5 are your favorites? We don't have to talk about 4. Some people liked it. I only liked 3. I didn't like 5 as much. This feels like I'm playing 3. Which to me is weird feeling, right? Chosen attribute. Fun because of the Grandmaster skills? Fair. You don't have a ranged attack, do you? You don't. Alright. That bonus morale, though, dude. I've only have one ranged unit is kind of terrifying for me, though. Because I really like ranged. My attack is at 20. Which means it should be more. Even more! Okay, you. 1 gem, more alchemic dust. I need to build a tavern. And then I need to hire a new guy. Friendly creatures at +1 morale, or she keeps her army when fleeing from battle against neutral squads. Neither of these are good. +1 morale might be better, technically. Yeah, +1 morale is probably going to be better here. He's one of my guys, though. I think I'm going to wait and then hire a dude from this base. Yeah, we'll wait. Every day there should be a new guy there, so... Oh, I need more alchemic dust, huh? Okay, Mage Guild it is. What do we get? Silence, Naira's Veil, Sleep, Riposte, and Temporal Spheres. Nice. Alright, you. There are so many bonus stats up here, it's crazy. Attack or defense there. There's another skill point down here, too. This character's just gonna go ham for a little bit. You made your first game, the Steam store, and build got approved? Hell yeah, dude! Congratulations. What's going on there? Nope. Sup, nerd? You step into my home and think you get to live? Not today. Pop him there, actually. Uninvited. First stack, annihilated. Second, oh my god, look at her movement, dude. Look at her movement. That's so stupid. That's insane. That's completely insane. The hell is that? It's because she's fighting undead. Because I think she soul eats when it's undead for movement speed. Like, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna wait on you. You're gonna wait. We're gonna soften. And then we're gonna kill with her. Wait, that'll do 160. That'll be enough. Bonk. Does not affect undead. Jumps onto a chosen corpse within 3 hexes and devours it. You don't need that. Oh? That was foolish. Yeah. Oh, he can't make it. He's so close. Wait, adaptation speed. Doesn't give you movement, though, does it? Oh, it does. Wait. Yeah, it does. Adaptation speed is sick, dude. That's really cool. The scorpions being able to adapt, like, change immediately is really interesting. What do we get? Garbage. It's all garbage. garbage maxing. But you came through this portal, didn't you? Okay. My crystals now. You great bastard. Marketplace. Construct. +1 level to all arcane spells. We could have a cash there, maybe? Enemy hero cannot cast arcane spells. They fixed the memory leak? Not really. It's at 6.6 gigs right now. It's slowly increasing. So as I play, I'm paying attention to it. Does chat engagement matter on Twitch? I don't know. I mean, you guys hang out with each other. It comes down to, do you like talking in chat? More mage key. Or the Apex. I think the Apex. We'll do that. Recruit all the dudes. We need defenses in place. Start each battle with +1 focus charge is busted, so I'm going to wait for that. This character is good to go. This guy is good to go. I'm going to leave the city. End it. I think I'm going to annihilate purple. Goblins smell like their streamer. That's horrifying.
Versha777 on Twitch said this Justin, there's a cello in this gameplay soundtrack sounding oddly similar to Batman the animated opening theme.
I never thought about that. That's kind of funny. Okay, defense guys. Recruit everybody. I'm just gonna get everybody. Get them all! Alright, end it. I'm trying to get as much gold production as possible so we can have 2 bases going. Oh shit. Oh no, he's easy. What do we get? Expert Battlecraft. Friendly creatures prepare for a preemptive strike when they choose to skip their turn. If they are attacked, their counterattack will land before the enemy's first blow. Ooh. 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 Battle focus. All right. Enemy hero. Wait, why can't I reach you? Oh, you're so close. I can smell the enemy hero, but I can't fight him. Another mage guild? Or resources. Gem creation is the way. Allow artifacts to be traded. I forgot that dungeons can do that. Trading artifacts is a very big deal. Very, very big deal. Yeah. I also need to see if we can recruit a guy that doesn't suck. No. Artifact trading is what I want to have. Having a dungeon on my team allows me to sell and buy artifacts, basically. Yeah, gems is huge, too. Oh, you actually think that attacking me is a good idea? Oh, okay. I don't think he knows how this is going to go, but I don't think it's going to go the way that he thinks it is. You know what I mean? Also, since I generate focus now automatically, I can start with Heroic Strike, which is hilarious. Or with Summon Swarm. Let's just kill your largest stack. And then also kill... No, I think we're good. We're gonna wait. Overconfidence is a swift and merciless killer. Dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, this isn't overconfidence. The man took 12 dogs into a stack of a nightmare army, right? Let's do Hornets. Annihilated. And Worm. Let's see what he had on him. That man is stacked. You were talking about the enemy. Okay. I was going to say, are we talking about the same guy? Let's see. Spell power probably on this one. And then we'll go down to this one and do knowledge. And then we'll go down this way. Because this is 4 random skills. Learn up to 4 random skills. I need to start going to university to really stack these guys out. You. First we're going to go into building, and I'm going to make the artifact merchant. No, I'm going to make the alchemic dust. Getting that 5 extra per turn. I now get 10 a turn on alchemic dust. That's really nice. And you... Mage Guild. 4 mages. Oh wait, cancel. Start each battle with +1 focus charge. Okay, next one is going to be external dwellings in an area that you control produce upgraded creatures. Upgrading your hive creatures costs -10% gold. Recruiting upgraded creatures is discounted by the same amount. Elite hive queens. They deal +5 damage and gain 25 HP. Holy shit. When battling in an area you do not control, friendly creatures gain 2 attack and defense. I'm probably going to upgrade my hive queens. That seems busted. They're mighty battle raging right now in the noodles. Lamau, it's adorable. Are they actually? Yeah, battle, battle, battle. Battle, battle, battle. Is that Nemo fighting? Yeah, it is. He's so brutal. Rah, 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 rah. Yeah, he's fighting really hard. That's the boys. The enemy hero is toast, yes. We'll go this. Dude, they're going. Destroy them. Yeah, getting all this bonus XP, stacking this character early is very, very good. Damn. That thing survived really hard. You know what I need? Do you remember the golden bow? That makes it so that you don't have reduced damage at range for any range. It always does, like, maximum. That's the one. That's what I need. Can the queen kill in one go? She can. It exists in this game too, does it? Expert Nightshade Magic. -10% attack and defense to enemy creatures. Just passively. Alright. Basic economy is the one that I need. That is what I'm going for. Because that's part of the bonus that I want on that. So I'm going to grab that. That is one more point towards this. I need the trumpets and whatever that other thing is. That scroll. I'm not quite sure what it is. Mercury and knowledge. Yeah, this is going to be my conquest person for sure. Alright. What can we build? The enchanting of magic scrolls so that they grant spells of maximum level. Levels up any visiting hero once. Let's go artifact merchant. And now we can say exchanging artifacts. Dude. This is when shit starts to get insane. All right. Who can we recruit? Nobody in here? No, I don't want any of those guys. New faction laws. I need a lot of points for the next thing. All right, there we go. End off the turn. Crumpets is leadership. That increases morale. The other one I think is it's battlecraft. Could be. Oh, wait. He doesn't know what he's done. The great fool. You come into my home. Take my building. Town portal. Okay. This guy's a little bit more stacked. Let's, immediately hatches the target clutch of eggs. Now let's make a summon swarm. Let's make it just outside of his range. And a heroic strike. Let's get that big stack started to get whittled down, huh? And let's catch some magic. What do we have in here? Summons a stack of 22 star children in a 2-hex radius. What is that? That's freaking rad. Do you use more than one hero? Yeah, I use them for different reasons. Depends on what I'm doing. Ow. Okay, knock the stack of those out. High morale, and knock the stack of dogs out. Pretty good. And I think we're good to go. More than one hero simultaneously? Yeah. They're rebooting Baywatch? No shit. That seems insane to me. Dude, the Star Child thing is insane. I love the way that moves. That's really cool, actually. Yeah, what do you mean quadruple? Exactly. What? Emerge. It just cast Armageddon. That son of a bitch. That's going to be a lot of damage in return. Let's wait on that. Buggos. By the way, larva. Free unit, by the way. Look how much damage Armageddon did. God damn it. That actually sucked. Oh, but it sucked way worse for him. Dear God. Dear God. I now have the full set bonus here. Plus 100% experience gain now. And I have luck and morale. What does this one do? Plus 2 defense, and I have the set bonus for that now. Which is another 4 defense. Oh my god, everything is insane. Another one, too. It had 2. I have to go home. This is insane. Okay. We're gonna go take back our own base real quick. Thank you. And then go home. And we're gonna do an interaction and do some trades here. Because that's a lot of crazy shit. Oh, it was a scroll of Armageddon. Really? Let's put that on you. You get the sash. Oh, that's annoying. Deck of spells makes all tier 1 spells available to the hero. That's wild. Let's put that on you. Let's put that on you. We'll put that on you. Put that on you. That over there. Actually, I should probably start taking these and selling these off. The deck of spells is nuts, though. I already have Spatial Snare. I should probably take a lot of these scrolls and bring them with me, because we're going to go back over to the other base. And then I can sell those. What is this? Twilight Sleep spell, but it's an advanced version. Assemble. And that, and Twilight. I kind of want to see what Assemble and Twilight do. Yeah, no, that throws the glass to the ground, exactly. Okay, this is a lot of bonus at this point. Like, a lot. This character's in a crazy spot. +1 spell power there. +2 spell power there. I think we're in a good spot now. I'm going to restack some of these worms. Recruit all this, and we'll stay over here with them. And I think that's in a good spot. Is there anything I could build on this side that we can do? Probably Mage Guild level 5 before we leave, so that way our level 12 character can now get a bunch of spells. And Elite Hive Queens. Yeah? Yeah, Elite Hive Queens is the way. Let me see what else we can do here. I actually want to see what spells we get at Tier 5. Tier 1, we get all of these now. Black Hole. Deals damage to all creatures on the target hex and up to 2 hexes away in every direction. Pulls the furthest affected targets towards the center if possible. Summons a stack of Primal Remnants. They will disappear at the end of battle. Deals magic damage to all creatures on the battlefield. Does not affect phoenixes. Oh. The no affecting phoenixes thing is nuts. That duck has better dance moves than you? Yes, me too. Same hat, bro. Grants the hero the ability to fly? Wait. Wait, what? Grants the hero the ability to fly, moving freely through any obstacles on the global map. Flying above obstacles costs 30% bonus movement points. What? Teleports the hero to target location within 8 squares. Creates a portal into the end of day, allowing any hero to travel through it. These are insane. What the shit, dude? No, I took Town Portal for a reason, but like, holy crap, those spells are nuts. Yeah, Dimension Door and Fly is insane. Okay, so we're going to go back over here. Enchanting of magic scrolls so that they grant spells of maximum level. I will probably take the Gymnasium. And let's see what we can do. Hire heroes. Looks like this guy isn't going away. I'm just going to take him. We need a defender on this side. Okay, and we need to do... no upgrades here. That's our marketplace. Where's the Gymnasium? I don't know which one it is. What does that look like? Huh. I can't see an icon for this. Maybe it's in here? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Bottom right. It won't let me click on it. So I don't actually know how that works. Right? Like, it's there, it just, I can't click on it. I can't do anything. It's not interactable, yeah. So how do I get the +1 level? Does he just get it? I guess he's level 2. He didn't get the ability, though. Normally you get a +1 ability when you do that, right? Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see something. Let's find out why that's the case. One sec. User. Oh, that's why. Get him out of here. Boop. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think I'm just going to have this character go back to the front for now. I don't really want to upgrade anything quite yet. What is that? Get him out of the town? Otherwise, re-entering does it? I mean, I don't think it was even that. Here, let me actually go back over that way with this character. And I'm going to go over here. Because then I can get the bonus on her. Oh, it's almost at 7 gigs. I may have to restart the client. Yeah, she gained a level. But she didn't get a power. So it's just +1 level, but not a power selection. That may actually be a bug. That seems a little bit weird. Okay, the Enchanting of Magic Scrolls. Unique artifact. Swap characters. Oh, yeah, look at that, dude. Okay. Okay. That's really interesting, actually. Let's do exchange artifacts. I'm going to sell. There we go. Oh, okay. So you buy scrolls for nothing. That kind of sucks. You know? Scholar's Amulet with Scholar's Wisdom. All of the hero's daylight spells have +1 levels. Friendly creatures have +2 HP. That's really strong. With 2-piece on this, friendly creatures heal 2.5% of their starting HP at the start of each round. This can revive fallen units. That's really, really strong. Okay. I'm going to wait on this character. I have all of these scrolls now that I just don't need. If you look at the hero from the map, then you'll be able to choose skill. That makes more sense. Thank you. Okay. Hero gains plus 100% attack or plus 100% defense. We're going to go Silver Tongue's Envoy, if possible. They're going to activate one of 3 stances in battle. The active stance grants the hero plus 4 of the stance's corresponding attribute. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do that. Friendly dungeon creatures deal plus 10% damage and take minus 10% damage on native terrain. This is dungeon terrain here. He's going to be our major defender. But I think I'm going to take that. Underground passages. I'm going to swap these two. Level them up. Okay. I don't need anything on that. Level this up here. Okay, I have to keep going advanced economy, unfortunately. It's not what I wanted. Plus one crystal, gem, or mercury is huge. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Smuggler. And let's see what I can upgrade here. With 2 set, items equipped friendly creatures deal 2.5%, heal 2.5%. So that's part of Flask of Oblivion is the other item, and I need to get the other item. So I'm actually going to upgrade this. Because now, all negative effects on friendly creatures last for -2 rounds. Very busted. I really wish that all those items actually gave, like, I wish they... Scrolls could be sold. It's a little bit weird. Okay. Bonus. Alright, I'm gonna wait. The stances are really good. They seem really cool, right? I just want to learn more about it. What difficulty is this? I'm just running it on easy right now. I'm getting a feel for all the different mechanics again. Because I haven't played Heroes of Might and Magic in a long time. I used to play 3 all the time. I played 5 quite a bit. But, this is great. Like, I'm really happy to see that they've brought this back. And I want to do the campaign, too. Crystal storage. Let's go to here real quick. This is a safe house bring. Infiltrators, a mage guild, the warren for troglodytes. Upgrading the towers. I'm gonna go that direction. Recruit a bunch of troglodytes. There we go. And off we go. Alright, we got ads. Oh, another Dwarven Fortitude artifact. That's sick. Yeah, this feels like Heroes of Might and Magic 3. It does feel that way. I think it's phenomenal, to be honest. Get the Pandora's box on the map. Was there Pandora's? Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Yeah, I gotta do that. The Pandora's box. The horror.
Firebird 721 has obtained the cursed quest. A poll has begun for chat to decide their fate.
That late in the stream, too, man. Jesus. We got nothing else in the queue? Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we do. Nothing. Number 16 in the queue. Firebird, are you there? I know, right, Zultra Lord? Alright, ads are over. I need to go and do this. 100%. There's a Pandora's box just below me. I need that. What? Sneaky portal man. Yeah, we're gonna kill these.
Chat has cursed Firebird 721 with music.
Firebird, are you there? You are. All right. Music quest. What is your favorite song with lyrics, Firebird? Favorite one? Could be anything. Ugh. Four times bonus. Yeah, 25% bonus defense. So she has 100% bonus defense this turn. Disgusting. It's got to have lyrics, whatever it is. It's got to be able to be played on stream, too. Oh, actually, I have a better one. Chad has got it right. Firebird, you need to make a music video of me singing Too Many Cooks. I definitely have said enough of the words. You have to clip them out on stream of all the streams and arrange them YouTube poop style of me singing Too Many Cooks. I know you can do this. I believe. God, no, we're doomed? Yes. Depends on my mood. World of Light. It's too late. Oh, done? Alright, good. The straw hat. What do we get? Infiltrators? Bleak infiltrators. Or guile infiltrators. Guile infiltrators. And then I'll take them and go put them in the base. So that we don't have a mixed unit. Neat. Okay, so these dudes are going to go back over here. I need to drop them off. Cool. Cool bonus. I just don't need it. Let's go into the exchange artifacts. Is that still there? It is not. Allows the hero to cast all arcane spells. Friendly creatures deal 10% range damage. Creatures with ranged attacks grant double shot. Ooh. While Warren grants all unlearned subskills of the following skills: leadership, insight, diplomacy, and tactics. What? What? Golden Pig. Get 500 gold daily. I'm gonna be honest. Golden Pig it is. My man's got a Golden Pig. If we upgrade it, it gets 1,000 gold a day. Golden Pig. Golden Pig. Alright. What are we getting here? More elite Hive Queens. Even more elite. Yeah, you can hold Alt to see the interactives. Oh, I didn't see the gems. It also looks like it shows things that you already visited. No, it doesn't. There's no difference between them. Alright. Golden Zultralord. That is the worst kind of Zultralord. It's too powerful.
Yokalabductee on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, there is a structure in Australia that's longer than the Great Wall of China and was constructed between 1880 and 1885. It's called the Dingo Fence. It was built to keep dingoes from killing kangaroos, but it has had a profound unexpected effect on the environment by removing apex predator access. Roo population exploded. It affected the landscape, which when compared to the other side of the fence shows climate change comparisons in action."
No shit. That sounds horrific, actually. There's mana regeneration in this. Is that equivalent to your maximum mana? I don't remember. Because I know you get a certain amount per day, but I don't remember how much or if that scales. Was waiting for a Ligma, but was hit with Stark Reality? That's kind of terrifying, to be honest with you. That's really scary. The fact that we can build a thing that alters the entire play. Yeah, it's knowledge-based? Okay. I need to get more knowledge then. More. Yeah, this character has Town Portal, so I just, at any time, just appear at home. Summon all my dudes. My defensive bro is there, doing his thing. And now I have just a shitload of gold regen, so like every turn I get 13,500, so I should have more than enough. Australia is one of the only countries that went to war with emus and lost. Well, they lost the economic battle, is really what it is. Because the cost of fighting the emus was too high. That was the issue. It's not like they lost, like the emus killed everyone, but like, it's like the cost of fighting all the emus was way too high. Boom! Still lost? Okay, fair. A loss is a loss. Alright. Vicious chat. Go, my hornets. Yeah, I had never tried out the hive. The hive is quite cool. Oh, hey! Ooh, that would be huge. But that's for the wrong one. I need broodmother only. That's soul eater. Damn it. Well, more economy it is. +5 alchemical dust. This hero counts as an additional marketplace when calculating trading prices. This hero sells artifacts for 25% more gold and buys them for 25% less. That's crazy good. But also, alchemical dust is crazy good. Because we can get the infinity hat. Artifact cheapo is good, but like, my economy is really strong. I think I'm going to do the alchemical dust. Because it's a limited resource. And it's really nice to get more. I'm just slowly turning this character into a god, by the way. Oh, I should probably do this. Actually, I need to take them to university. Is there a university that I've seen nearby? I don't think so. I'm gonna pick this up. Items sell for shit. They really do, but you buy them. The good ones. Chop. Bugs. My beautiful bugs. Get rid of the 43 stack. And end it. No! My bugs. They killed my bugs. And now they have to die. Annihilated. Honestly, worms are really cool. Having a high-end Emerald Resonance controller. Having a high-end, like, ranged unit is quite nice. The fool is sometimes the smartest man in the village. 2 item set bonus. +1 attack, defense, spell power, knowledge, morale, and luck. 6 set, +1 more. Oh, dude, this gives +3 everything. That's a really cool set. Alright. More. Have we recruit everybody? Nope. More recruitment. Even more recruitment. Let me see what else we can do here. Summon Fire Larva, do 100% damage on death. Summon Fire Larva, attack twice. The cost of spells reduces by 1. I think I'm going to wait. I'm going to get my points. But that base is now styling, so. Yeah, this character is very scary now. I've basically made like a god of a character. which you kind of need, to be honest. You need to have one conquest character. Have you played Greyhack since the last time? I haven't played Greyhack in months, dude. And I need to. That game is fun as shit. More knowledge. More crystals. Oh, that's actually a crystal mine. I need that. I wonder if we can get that to do a lot more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the range unit. Boop. Yeah, worm power, dude. Oh, had a movement. Need more. Alright. It is now at 7.1 gigs of RAM usage. So it does look like there's still a memory leak. It does look like it's still going up. That is pretty rough. I'm gonna send her back. Yeah, they gotta flex seal it for sure. Scary, dude. Okay, let's see if we can build. Actually, is there anything we can buy in here? Hero to craft all arcane spells is kind of busted. This is really strong. The Holy Sigil, rather? Yeah, leadership, insight, diplomacy, and tactics all at once. Like, what's the best way for devs to test for memory leaks? It's something called a soak test. A soak test is when you run the client for a great deal of time, either overnight or through automated testing or just checking before and after. And then you start to learn which of the features is actually doing this, and that's the basic one. That's through QA, usually. And there's other methods as well, but the soak test is kind of your start point, right? Once you teleport here back to the town, so you can use your movement to explore. I could have. You're probably right. That'd have been the right way to do it. Let's see. I'm gonna build a safe house. Recruit a couple of dudes in there. And I think we're good. It should be a new week in a moment. There we go. We're gonna take these guys, put them in here. What kind of artifacts do we got this time? Plus 12 spell power, but minus 4 knowledge. Beelzebub's Chosen. Plus 1 speed to friendly creatures. Friendly creatures deal maximum damage. If the creature must deal minimum damage due to another effect, neither is active. What? That set bonus is crazy, dude. The hero ignores the restriction on using the same magic school twice. Plus 1 level to all spells. The wearer keeps their army whenever they flee from battle. Yeah, Heartbeat is the crazy item this week. Interesting. Amphitheater. Warren. We gotta do this. Let's do that. We got the big fort now. Okay, so... Is there... university. That's what I need. I need to go to university so I can hopefully get the exact powers that I need to get the secondary class on this character. Yikes. That thing is actually brutally strong. Zultralord, why are you posting pictures of yourself in chat? Please do not do that. Oh, hey! The memory leak just fell off. It's 3.7 gigs now. Okay, so it is doing cleanup correctly. Good. Very good. It looks like it's doing cleanup eventually. Chop. I want to see how much damage my dudes can do. Okay. Actually, I think I can do this. And then premature emergence. And now we just have bugs. Sick. That's a good combo for later. Just getting 180 stack of bugs randomly. Alchemical dust. And we don't have enough move. F. What is this one? Gold storage. Like that. Yeah, hive creature upgrade cost reduction is the next thing I'm going for. Dimension door unlock. I'm gonna take Shadowflight. Shadowflight's nuts, dude. Has the AOC legal case been completed yet? No. Wisdom. Wisdom's the one that I need. And I already have Nightshade magic. So Wisdom's one of the other ones. Nice. So all I need now is leadership. Leadership is the last piece. And then I just have to level them all up. This is the way, dude. That is a ranged attacker. Let's chop him. Nuke it! Basic summon avatar is OP. Is it really? That sucks. Yeah, no, I only have one slot left for an ability, and I need to get, specifically, leadership. Grants a new global map spell. It allows the hero to convert all of their current movement points into mana. That's amazing. The hero may learn high neutral magic regardless of their level. Doesn't matter. Heroic Strike instantly kills all temporary units in the target stack. I think I'm going to go Rite of Magic. Because now I have a regenerative effect. Which seems busted. I'm going to use that. Oh, I forgot the scroll. I gotta get rid of these damn scrolls. I have so many of them. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way. And what do we get here? Nice. Cost of dudes decreases. Are there any upgrades here? Nope. Get that one. These dudes can now turn into these dudes. Let's see. They gain bonus defense or bonus attack. I think the bonus defense on these is kind of huge. The Volcanic Scorpion. Yeah, like having a tank guy. I think that works really well. Can you change out skills? Kind of. Yeah, they get defense and HP, or they get attack and morale, actually. Oh, they get less movement speed when they're the attacker. Yeah, look. The speed is 5. I think the Volcanic's better. I'm going to go Volcanic. And then we'll change this out over here for Volcanic, and then I'll recruit all. Hell yeah. I am now generating more money than it costs for me to do my recruitment every week. Which is great. You love Zoltralord? I'm so sorry. Why can I see him? That's not normal. He must have a curse that allows me to see him. Interesting. Interesting. What are you talking about, Zizak? You had 3 deletes to buy? Oh, did I not get them yet? Yeah, he's got to be cursed. Ranged attacker, melee attacker. Let's wait on this. End the stack. A curse. Yes. Pause you. End the stack. That range damage is nuts, dude.
Blank Space on Twitch with 500 bits said greetings Thor. We played another round of Skip Bow last night, this time with my roommate instead of the mother. He won that round, and yes, the last 2 cards in his draw pile were 6 and 7. Not to be outdone, he did the most obnoxious 6-7 to the girl he could manage. She ran around alternating between screaming, no, and, why 6-7? Memes successfully weaponized, child sufficiently scarred. And with that, dear pirate, our work here is done. Yar chaos.
Proud of you. Oh, you're a menace. You know that, right? Let's see. Okay, it's still going to be these artifacts. And that's our scribe for now. Alright. Dunzo. Skip Bow's Destroyer of Families. I've never played. Why is the first thing you hear when tuning in 6-7? Because the Zoomers control this now. It's over. Have you found any BS tactics in this one? Not yet. Although I guarantee they're going to be there. I'm trying to learn each one of the races right now so that I can play them better. And I'm playing the Hive because I've never played them, right? And right now I have to say, the Hive getting a endgame ranged unit is crazy. Like, the worms are very, very strong. What's the Scholar's Tiara? What does that do? +2 knowledge, huh? That's it? Alright, not that great. Gives a very large amount of gold and valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Yoink! Yeah, I gotta say, they're really quite good feeling. The worms are, because they just do so much damage. And they also get morale bonuses. So, like... that's... a single Hydra. Oh, it's a Lich Dragon. Oh god. Oh, that's scary, actually. Bone Absorption. Don't let him absorb my bones. Deals damage to all... I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. Not one bit. Just gonna put that out there. And then we're gonna cast something. What are we gonna do on you? Probably gonna put Despair on him, to be honest with you. No, let's put Vulnerability on you. And then we'll hit him with the old Worm Arena. Good. Make him waste that attack. Worm! God damn, you have so much HP. Go! Go! What is this game? Heroes of Might and Magic. Expert Wisdom. This is going to be the next one. Yep. Learn up to 5 tier 5 spells of the corresponding magic school. I still haven't gotten leadership. Okay. The hero learns all spells the enemy knows that the hero is capable of learning. Plus 250 astrology points a day. I think I'm going to take the maximum mana one. Because then I can just go ham with spells. Yeah, we're just going ham. Oh, I actually got a thing. What is that? Oh, it actually equipped it immediately. While worn, grants all unlearned sub-skills of the following skills. Arcane Magic, Scouting, Battlecraft, and Thaumaturgy. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's what I got from the base. That's insane, actually. All right. Fine with me. Oh. Wait. These are supposed to be on that. There we go. More dudes. Heroes of RAM consumption? It appears to be fixed. It went up to 7 gigs and then dropped down to 3.5, so it's doing auto cleanup now. Which is great. It's really, really good to see. Nuclear bomb. I wonder if Heroic Strike scales with anything. Oh, it does it from Heroes level. Alright. Is there something I could do that's devastatingly damaging? Do we have big boy damage? Huh. So that's really only good against low stack creatures, because it only does it to the current target. Got it. Also, thank you very much, Woblin Goblin, for raiding with a party of 4. Hope you're having a wonderful day, dude. I am killing dudes. You should level your secondary hive hero to 8 so they can use TP and transport units or defend other bases. I agree with you. I agree entirely. More spell power. What I need to find is another university. That is the biggest problem I'm having right now. I need more worms. I always need more worms. Okay, let's do a building. Menacing Reavers and Maniacal Reavers. Neglected housing. Ravager. For sure. There we go. Need more worm? Could ask Bajo for some? True. Should have built the Tower of Love. I already have Tower of Love. It's already done. That's already finished. Wait on these ads. Doing okay today? I'm, you know. I'll get there, bud. That'll be alright. Alright. So we have 164? Ooh, they're starting to move. That's a green portal. It's probably going to be that one, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Okay, so we're going to do this. Take a town portal to Newtown. We're going to go over here. Oh, it's a different one. Interesting. Already plundered. Three random units. Gives a very large amount of gold and valuable artifacts after defeating its guard. Okay, what is this one? Allows visiting heroes to sacrifice artifacts and creatures for experience. I wonder if I can get rid of scrolls that way. I'm hoping so. That would be nice. Okay, I'm going to start building this place out for realsies now. I need to get hydras. It's hydras time. And medusas. What do I need for this one? I need the amphitheater. The amphitheater grows. Now we can upgrade nothing yet. What does the amphitheater do again? Onyx dancers. Okay, so I already have those. Good. And I actually need to check this real quick and see if there's anything new in here. No, it's still Heartbeat. Alright. Dunzo. Main base is a little bit weakened right now. I'm risking it for the biscuit. Just guess who just got up and folding laundry? That guy. You. Proud of you.
Ari McBrown on Kick said on a side note, did Shay get some sleep yesterday?
Yes. Yeah, we both did. I'm gonna see if I can sacrifice these. I don't know if I can. Oh, you can! Oh, shit. Let's get rid of all of these goddamn scrolls. Wait. What did it just do? Oh, god damn it. One sec. I was trying to right-click, but I guess you have to drag them all? Is there a way to left-click? No, there isn't. I wish there was like a quick... Maybe it's this? I don't want to talk about it. So stupid, dude. Enlarged Shadow, that's the enchanted one. Is this one? Okay. God damn it, dude. Right-clicking should move it from one inventory to the other. It should not equip it to your goddamn character. That is so annoying. Alright, there. Okay, this is fine now. Yeah, this moves everything from your bag. I just want to right-click to move it over. But if you right-click on one of these, it doesn't move it, it equips it. Ugh. Defense goes up to 23 with that item. That's crazy. I need to get more of the Dragon Wing stuff, because I've got 2-piece right now. If I get a 3rd piece, I get +2 to all attributes, which is crazy. Yeah. It's very, very strong. Okay, sacrifice this for all that XP. That looks fine to me. It's a lot of crap I just don't need. That's Soul Leader. Leadership! Oh my god, it finally happened. Yes! Yes! Okay, so that means that she can get Broodmother. I just need to get leadership to max level. Hey. It's Alt F4 click, probably? Probably true. You figured it out, dude. Gives 1 level to each visiting character. Got it. Okay. Let's take a look at you. All the recruitment there is done. We'll go to build right here. Stilled Voices. Get our Medusa. Let's see what Medusas have. Move to another hex within its movement range. Does not end the turn. Ranged. Petrification. Performs a melee attack and petrifies the target until the end of the round. Petrified targets take double damage from basic attacks and are immune to magic damage and skip their turn. The Sculptor. What does the Queen get? Marble arrows. Range attacks reduce the target's initiative by 2. That's crazy. Alright. Medusas are cool, man. Alright, new week. I tried control-click and alt-click as well. Neither of those seem to have worked. To morale. It's beginning. Attack, defense, spell power, and sight radius increases by 2 when in an area you do not control. Enemy morale is reduced by 1 in battle. Friendly creatures' chance to take an additional turn increases by 1% for each point of morale. This bonus is doubled if the hero knows Battlecraft. I do know Battlecraft. Resolve. Troglodyte Throne. Gives a very large amount of gold after defeating its guard. Okay, so that's already been defeated. F. Alright, what's our artifact for the week? The Demon Claw. It's from Beelzebub's. I should have bought the other one. F. Plus 12 attack, but minus 4 defense. You know, let's just buy it. Let's just get it. Fine. I'll buy it for gold. Whatever. Whatever. Monster Head. Minus 1 to enemy morale and luck. Yeah. The Vortex set is kind of insane. The Shroomwood Bow eliminates range damage penalty for friendly creatures. Oh, shit. I need it. I need it. I need it. But also, Monster Head. Even more attack. This dude has 16 bonus attack right now. Demon Claw done. Alright. We're styling. Ending the turn. Yeah, the Mushroom Bow is crazy. The Mushroom Bow is actually insane, to be honest. More. And defense on that one. Defense is 1-to-1 damage reduction, right? If I remember right. Yeah, HOMM is Heroes of Might and Magic. When is the DA4 update? Tonight? I believe so, yeah. I'm really excited for it, actually. Very, very much so. Oh, wait. This guy gets to go before them. Interesting. Naiads? That's interesting. Huh. Mercenary Guild, Mercenary Guild. What is that? Interesting. It looks like somebody else took it, unfortunately. Law enacted. That's going to reduce the cost of upgrading guys. Hydras. Alright, now we got Hydras coming in. This base is going to be busted now, too. You can't just get Black Dragons anymore, can you? Or is that only in, like, recruitment now? Don't attack the kittens. Maybe I will. What is that? Oh, he's been cursed. Okay. Double strike. Harry. When attacked, this creature's counterattack strikes first. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Busted. Apex Predator deals 50% damage to the targets the same tier or higher. Unholy Resilience. Once per battle, this creature plainly refuses to die. Instead, the number of units in the stack of this creature remains the same as it was before the fatal attack. What? Are you kidding me? He just goes, nah. I'm gonna go with the nah. That's great. Alright, recruitment's gonna start, but they're gonna be really expensive. What do we say to death? Not today. Dude, 100%, apparently. Oh? More spell power. I'm gonna go to the Traveling Circus, and hopefully I'll get the last ability that I need. That should end it out. There's Expert Leadership. Friendly creatures gain 1 initiative. Whenever a friendly creature gains a turn from positive morale, all friendly creatures' morale increases by 1 until the end of the next round. The hero gains a chance to instantly reset the cooldowns of Heroic Strike whenever they use it. 5% per point of the hero's morale, so it'd be a 25% chance to just Heroic Strike a second time. I think friendly creatures gaining 1 initiative is the way. I think that's really good. Because initiative is busted strong. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. And that should be everything we need for this. Doubles the base stats of Summon Fire Larva. There we go. Broodmother done. Another sacrificial shrine. I need more gold now. Enthusiasm goated? I love this game, dude. Have you played since like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you'll see like how insane this has gotten now, too. More defense. Oh. I think I already have all the unlocks though. I think I'm done. Yeah. This character just gets stats now. So that's easy peasy. I may not be able to get all my dudes before next week. I need more gold regen.
Nefana on Twitch said, "Hey Mr. Prorated Squishy Hair. I just wanted to thank you.
Okay,
I
bud.
took the bet. I bet myself if I could
Good.
improve my writing to beat my self-doubt.
Good.
I just got my second book back from the editor and she says I have improved a lot. Oh, and book 1 is already on Amazon. Burnt Ether, a modern fantasy pulp noir story of magic, mystery and murder. Book 2 brings in Lovecraftian horror. I will send copies of both to your PO box when it's published as thanks. You can do it, chat. Make that bet."
I can't wait to read it. Awesome job, dude. Awesome job. That's such a big deal. Legitimately so. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely goddamn fantastic. Crown of the Dragon Tooth. It's part of the Power of the Dragon Father. Dragon Scale Shield. Part of the Power of the Dragon Father. Okay, I need to get the shield. I don't know if I'm going to get the crown this time around. But the shield I'm definitely going to get. Yeah. That's going to go on my main. Because I already have 2 of the pieces. It's not a bow box. It doesn't have ravens. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. What is that? There's just a ring of life sitting on the ground down there? God, I'm an idiot. I didn't realize it was there. It looks like everything over here has already been seen. Allows each visiting hero to learn up to 1 random expert skills or level them up. Okay. The terrain out here is awful. It's causing a huge amount of problems with movement. I'm going to teleport to Newtown. That'll be fine. And then we're going to end this turn. And then I'm going to buy that item. And say exchange artifacts. Buy that. Go into here. That's on him right now. We're going to do interact. Cooldown of all spells is kind of a meme. Now we have a 3-piece bonus. And the 3-piece bonus does +2 to all attributes. Which is huge. We can put that on you. Actually, no, we don't need that on you. Put that on you. -10 to enemy hero spell power is fine. And then we'll keep the hat. The hat is cool. But this is, the Flask of Oblivion is a really big deal. This does +1 luck, that does +2 morale. And then together we actually have a bonus here. This should do even more luck, actually. There we go, now we have +3 luck total. And together those do 100% experience gain bonus. This one will then do +1 more defense. And this one can do +1 more defense. We can get even more defense out of these. What else can I upgrade, though? Yeah. And yeah. 50 on that one. There we go. So that one does 3 attack and defense. Alrighty. Let me think. Where does this portal go? That portal goes up there. That portal goes down there. How did I get to the frost area? Frost area went from this portal. Alright. Okay, that should be fine. It's just defense. This is bonus knowledge. This is like infinite knowledge, actually. Because this will just keep scaling up. I don't think I need the knight anymore. I think we're good now. Alright. Because the crown of the Supreme Magi can be upgraded infinitely, which is hilarious. Okay. Alright. We good? What can I build here first? Nothing? Carrion layers. Don't really care about that. I'm gonna take my worms. And my queens. You keep everything else. Okay, this one goes to Frost. That one goes to down there. And now I need to go to this and get that item. Done. And this... External dwellings in an area you control produce upgraded creatures. That's cool, I guess. I have 5 points right now. If I use all 5, I unlock the next tier up. Fire larva now attack twice. That's great to see. Now I'm going to go into this. And I'm just going to start unlocking shit. Boop. Hello, y'all. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Is this campaign or custom? Custom game. I love custom game in Heroes of Might and Magic, man. Okay, so this is where things are getting a little complicated. This gives luck and morale. I don't think I should get rid of that. Minus defense, though, is kind of brutal. But this makes it so that all of my units now heal for 2.5% of their starting HP at the start of each round. And it can revive fallen units. Which is crazy. But my defense goes down by 6. But that might actually be worth it. I'm keeping the luck and morale. There's no way to get rid of that. Like, that's insane to get rid of. Upgrade that. You can gain defense through stats. You're not wrong. I can actually even start doing it now. Oh, hey, this hasn't been taken over yet. I'm going to do that. Only 6 players left. Oh, you know what it is? The game is using an amount of memory based on the number of active NPC players. That's what's happening there. Because it's down to 4.2 gigs and it hasn't gone above it. So wiping out AI characters reduces the total usage of RAM by a lot. It's like a gig per character, basically. The hell is that? Animated armor. Okay, that's cool. It has a shitload of defense. It's true, bitter nerves. You are. Nice. Is the leak tied to their stats? I don't really know. Yeah, I'm just gonna start getting defense. Oh, they gave +2 instead of +1. What in the shit? It's just every dragon type. Oh, God. You fool. How dare you attack my parasites? Twice. No! Oh, that's rude. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna kill that, I think. Gone. And then this guy is gonna kill that guy. Gone. Very Zerg moment right now. Oh, they're all killing my parasites. It's so mean. What did he do to you? And, you know, to better understand, why would you all stack up into an AoE so I could kill you all at once? Fools. Fools. Look at all those items. It gave me 2 of the Beelzebub set. I have 1 more of it already. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. The Crimson Resonance Controller Epic Ring as well? Okay. Heroic Strike deals 10 basic damage. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is sick. Give me defense, please. Alright, I'm going to teleport over to the dungeon. And now we're going to trade between these characters because you have that. And that means we can take this and put it on you, and this and put it on you, put that in there, and then take this and that, and now this, and I have the 3-piece, +1 speed to friendly creatures. The 4-piece is friendly creatures deal maximum damage. If I can get the final piece of Beelzebubs, I'm going to be styling. And I can take 3 off of that. Now he has the 3-piece, so +2 to all attributes, and then we get -1 morale and luck to enemies. What else can I wear on this? The Keeper's Ring can go on you. And we can do that on you. Throw this in here. Crimson Resonance Controller. Emerald Resonance Controller. Crimson Resonance Controller. Isn't that the same set? It is. So if we wear that, now this is a two-piece. We just need to get... There's another item on the other character in the starting town. Hold up. I have an idea. We'll grab these two. That on you. And go off to the other city. Put that on you. Yeah. And now I'm going to take this guy, and we're going to teleport to the other city. Oh, I can't. It's on cooldown. God damn it. God damn it. Shit. Where's that take me? How did I even get down here in the first place? Ah, that one. Isn't it? Maybe not. Is that a different portal? This is the portal I went to. That I haven't gone. I'm going to go through this one. Just to see what happens. Turn-based strategy? Oh, yeah. And you basically acquire a bunch of items onto your dudes, and then, like, get stronger and stronger as a result of that. That is the whole point with it. Controlled by orange, huh? Yeah, not a fan. Yeah, the whole idea is just to get even more powerful. You tried Star Citizen lately? No, I have not. I know that they're doing a wipe soon. Yeah, tomorrow's the full wipe and biggest patch. I'll look into it after that. That's the biggest thing for me, is what they had at the time was not, like, amazing. So I can get the 5-piece? Can I get the 5-piece? 1, 2, 3. I only have the 3-piece right now. The hat would be really cool. But that is a lot of gold. I think it's worth. Wear it. I now have 4 pieces of the dragon set. Waiting on the ads. Pick this up in the meantime. Zultralord's gone back to yellow. You keep what you spent money on, of course. Yeah, I'm not a fan of their monetization, personally, but, you know, that's me. Yeah, Ring of Life is really good, dude. For those wondering, Ring of Life is very busted. Because it happens at the start of their turns, which is crazy. 2.5% of their starting HP at the start of each round. And it can revive fallen units. The 3-piece is that all my units have 25% increase maximum HP. Which is insane. Because then the healing is even more. It's just a very, very strong ability. Alright, ads are over. We are back. Take that over. Let's start moving up this direction. It begins... Actually, I don't have Siegecraft. No Siegecraft may make this very terrifying. But he doesn't have a lot of dudes. Let's see how it goes. Chop. I have flying units, though, so that should make this a lot easier. And it doesn't look like he has any towers. Did he just not put any towers on? Oh, we could still do catapult salvos. Okay. Because I didn't have advanced siegecraft. Alright. Nuclear bomb. The worm AoE is insane, though. Memory leak is fixed, it seems, yeah. Unless an enemy character gets stuck in an infinite loop. That would likely cause a problem. Poor vampires? My man. No vampire is poor. Think of the economics of living forever. Whoop. You fool. I'm really glad that my hornets can sting a ghost, right? Okay, I'm gonna do something insane. We're making those and then immediately hatching them. And now there's 235 of them. Oh. Worm. Boop. All right. That's horrifying. That's actually horrifying. All right. I now own an undead base. Let's, Wow. It's got a lot of shit upgraded, actually. Let's put some actual towers on these. So that it's not stupid. And then let's summon a dude. She's wealthy. But that's a human character. Disgusting. It's fine with me. And then we'll take their dudes... and we'll use their unique building to transform all of their dudes into undead. And then I'll walk away and just have a bunch of free stuff. Forever. Off we go. Base taken. Down to the next one. Coming for you. What is that one? Pestilentia. Oh, there's a dude on it. There might be a little bit of hubris. There's a tad bit of hubris. That was a very big stack. Let's find out what happens here. Let's do some magic, actually. Can we nuke some things? Target enemy creatures prevented from using ranged attacks. Okay, I'm gonna get to go first on all of these. I think they're screwed. It's a melee, 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 long reach, melee, melee, and melee. Okay, they're definitely screwed. Going to spellbooks. I don't know if I want to summon a Star Child. Let's do that. Because that's funny. Big scary plant. I'm going to wait to the end of the turn. Wait to the end of the turn. And then you can break all of those. Hilarious. I think we're going to be fine. Hey, make some dudes right there, if you would. Very nice. Did they fix the memory leak? As far as I can tell, yeah, everything's been good. Bug, 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 bug. Eaten. Ow. That was a dick move. Nightmare of Soul with the 10 gifted subs over on Kick. Thank you very much. That is incredibly nice of you, dude. Incredibly nice of you. Thank you. Seriously. Nice. Good hit. That just gave me +9 dudes because the passive healing. That's really good. Creepy plant. We love a creepy plant. Oh no, my free bugs. What? What? Did that actually just turn a corpse into more weird tentacle guys? Keep doing the awesome, sir. Also nice to see Heroes of Might and Magic because the memory leak's fixed. Yeah, as far as I can tell, everything seems to be good now, which I'm pretty happy about. Let's get him. Boop. And we'll get that one out now. Oh. Extra morale. Very nice. Alright, that guy got owned. I lost quite a few units, but not as bad as I thought it would be. I feel like it was probably worth it. Oh, they're attacking me again. Okay. Alright. Your spellbook is blocked by an enemy effect. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Let's see what happens. Let's take out his big stack. Go, my beautiful hornets. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Worth it. Alright, Worm Bro. Do I kill the 52 stack? Or the 74 stack? Or the 24 stack? What is up next? Those are kind of vicious. I think I killed the 52. The 52 just makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Gone. Blasphemous. Go, oh great hive queens. Again. Significant true. I actually was already working on some stuff for Block Game last couple of days. I've got some good updates that I have coming out for it, and I'm redoing all the itemization for the entire game, which is going to be a bit of a shock for people, but I think it's worth it, personally. Ow. That's a nasty one. Oh, God. That actually hurt bad. I should have killed that. Oh, that was pain. 49 units, dude. And I still can't cast spells. God damn it. Low morale. Okay. Let's just kill that. Nice. Pixotic, have you guys actually messaged about it? Because I'm looking at general chat. Let me see. Oh yeah, let me just ban that. Oh, that's why. The dude's banned from all of Discord. There we go. Banned it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, there's an @moderator and an @hobgoblin in there, but it looks like they didn't get to it in time. I just got rid of him. His account was already banned from all of Discord by the time that I banned him, so it was like instant. They got rid of him, which is good. Yep. Let's see. Defense bonus. I think it's got to be more defense. This character's hurting on that. All right. Let's see what's going on in this inventory. Okay. Dude, this is a lot of bullshit. What does this one do? 10% range damage. The max level Berserk spell to the spellbook. Can we actually do multiple Keeper's Amulets? That's hilarious. On the first round of battle, heroes cannot use their spellbook or active abilities. Orb of Inhibition. Shadow of Death. Nightshade Tome. Allows the hero to cast all Nightshade spells. Another Demon Claw. What? Another Beelzebub shield. The Armor of Wonder. +2 attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge. Don't mind if I do. Creatures from different factions do not lower each other's morale. That's an insane set bonus. Alright, love that. +2 attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge. So, I'll put that on somebody else, because I have 3-piece Beelzebubs right now. Way too many items. Leadership, Insight, Diplomacy, and Tactics. Arcane Magic, Scouting, Battlecraft, Thaumaturgy. Alright. You got promoted to customer? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. +6 knowledge. Friendly creatures can still use range attacks while adjacent to enemy creatures. Okay. That's okay. But that also gives me double shot if I have all of it, but I'm not going that direction. That would get rid of my Demon Claw, which is 16 attack. It's not worth. Not for a character that has very few of these. Runestone Shards. All tier 2 spells available to the hero. Done. +10 movement points. Eliminates all terrain penalties. What the hell, dude? There's like insane items in here, man. +2 sight radius. I stole so much from them. Generates 2 focus points at the start of the battle. That's completely insane. That's the boots. This one has boots on it, yeah. I don't have those boots, I don't believe, though. Oh, boots of travel. There they are. What are my boots? Eliminates all terrain penalties, but this gives even more movement points. Yeah, and that set bonus also removes all terrain penalties. And that gives 5 more movement points. Like, that's really hard to not like, right? More gold. More gold! Let's get a guy. Friendly creatures have +1 speed. Okay. Lucky Strike. We're gonna do that. Alright. Time to start building out new shit. Chance of morale or luck triggering for friendly creatures increases by 1%. +1 damage. +1 damage is crazy. I got so many upgrades on this that I don't even know what to do with them all, dude. Like, this character is now just completely covered in insane shit. Like... Forbids the wearer and the enemy hero to cast Tier 1 and Tier 2 spells in combat. Just turn off their magic. A wand. A spear. Just covering them in stuff. That's another one of the anti-magic shields, the automated one. Giving him luck and economy means that now I get more gold every turn. Which is disgusting. Bonus focus points. Why is that not working? Oh, it's a mask. F. Friendly creatures can counterattack even if the enemy has Swift Strike. Insane? Alright. The cooldown of all spells are reduced by 1 round. This is nuts, dude. I really like this Beelzebub set, though. I have 3 of the pieces. And I need to see if I can get the final piece. And it looks like the last piece is a chess piece. That must be that other one. Alright. It's your special building... and exchange artifacts. Excalibur. Heroic Strike kills +1 units. Works on creatures up to Tier 7. What? When the hero uses Heroic Strike, its effect applies twice. So you can make a full Heroic Strike build. Because there's another item that increases Heroic Strike damage. Alright. Just more insane bullshit. Love it. Okay. You... Oh, I don't have any money. That sucks. Excalibur, be my strength. Yes, exactly. I just think it's nuts that you can... Like, these combos are really cool because it means that we have new and weird combination abilities that, like, kind of didn't exist in Heroes of Might and Magic before. At least not that I've seen.
Hack_Fox on Twitch said took me a little over a week, but I just completed the entire D4 campaign on Penitent difficulty. Juggernaut Paladin 0 deaths yar browse yar dance yar rad.
Dude, hell yeah. That's freaking awesome. This is a good day. Full of great loot. Build something up here. No. You need to be building a bank. That's even more gold. Yeah, I'm just getting economy running now. The enemies have not attacked any of my forts, and I have 4 of them. Soul Eaters ruined Excalibur Mythos for you? Really? Why? 601. 832. More mercury. More spell power. Why are you all saying fool? Oh, because he's so annoying in Soul Eater? Yeah, okay. That's fair. We have another teleportation here. Fool. I'm gonna go up this one. I think I need to take this character home to get reinforcements soon, because they're starting to hurt. Thankfully, it's not on, like, all the units. It's just the kind of, like, low-tier units. Because I've lost, like, 100. Which is rough. Watch the Japanese language version. Is it better? It's still annoying, but it's better. Alright.
Fae Viking Princess on Kick said salutations for goblins and kobolds.
Whoa.
This is your local federal bird inspector and hobbyist centaur surgeon here again with some more fun centaur facts.
What's going on here?
Centaurs do not sleep. Instead, they go into a temporary liquid-like state where the colony goes into a low power mode. They usually do this only when food is scarce, and it is theorized that the centaur may even act in some ways like a slime mold while in this state. This has been fun. Centaur facts from Fae Viking Princess.
I don't know if we have the same version of fun. I don't know if that's... We might not. That may not be real. I don't know anymore. Really. Hi, morale. Really, dude? Get annihilated. Worm regards. What's this? Instant bugs, you say? Rude. Instant bugs is broken, dude. Instant bugs is scary as hell. Keeper's ring. Okay, so not only is there a Pandora's box here, but there's also a Dragon Utopia. Not saying I need it, but I need it. Trigun is amazing. Talking about Fallout centaurs? Oh, those are horrifying.
Lurker in the Wires on Twitch with 500 bits said at Fae_Viking_Princess I've heard something similar, and that the largest hive of centaurs is in fact the supermassive black hole at what is thought to be the origin of the universe.
I hate this.
The centaur of the universe, as it were.
Shut up. That's so dumb. Oh my god. You are ridiculous, my dude. Halflings. Prance away. It's a... Look at the... It's the removing of... It's the putting on the ring, dude. Look at it. That's great, actually. Blinks to another hex within its movement range. Does not end the turn. 32 halflings. I can't have halflings. Alright. That's very interesting, though. Why would you bully the poor NPCs? They have cool things. No! Leave him alone! God damn it. Oh, dragons, you're getting killed by parasites. They're going after my parasites. It's not the best. Okay, I'm gonna attack this one. I'm gonna summon a swarm down here. I'm gonna immediately emerge the swarm. So maybe they'll attack that, right? Yeah, I guess we'll kill this one. Chop. They're all gonna go after him. My poor parasites. Overwatched. And worm regards. I lost 15 parasites. Feels bad, man. Plus defense, for sure. Oh my god, it's so many items. It's so many items. Sword of Judgment now? What do the panpipes do? Plus 4 defense shield. Overtime effects cast by friendly creatures last for 1 extra round. Oh, it's part of Inner Song. Ooh. Plus 4 defense. Worth. Allows the study of all spells contained within the magical observatory. Yes, please. Bonus magic. You got some gold? I do love gold. Down it goes. Dragons trying to improve their healthcare system? Well, unfortunate for them. Because now they all have parasites. I wish that told me what magic I just learned. But, you know, here we are. Let me go into this. Recruit all my guys. Down to 37k now. Go to this one. And let's get the Apiary's Heart. Construct that. Get no compassion. Yeah. Got ads. You learned the magic. That's true. There's 2 mountain monasteries here, which are crazy. Because it's plus 2 to everything for 5,000 gold. They brought back Pandora's Box and Dragon Nest from Heroes of Might and Magic 3? They did, yeah. Dragon Utopia and Pandora's Box. So it's not Nest now, it's Utopia. Mountain Monastery as well. Alright, ads are over. I'm gonna take this bronze scroll, I think. Well, that's gonna suck. My bones! That's a lot of dudes! That's a lot of dudes! Okay, towers at least do a lot of damage. I'm not going to win this, but I am going to do some damage to them. And I think I should take out some heavy hitters first. Stuff that's hard to replace, like their liches. Yeah, tower salvos. There we go. Because that's really annoying, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I'll lose this, but I've made him lose 4 liches, so. Just viciously mean. My bones! Literally. Yeah, send dudes. Yeah, Heroes of Might and Magic, the latest one. Olden Era. And I should get more towers now, too. It costs 1, but I should be getting enough. Rude. Yeah, I'm dead. Worth. Okay, that undead army is actually quite high. Little bit scared about it. But that means orange is my primary foe. And it shows me a general idea for what I need in order to be defensive. I could wipe them out with this army, though. Pop that. And be done with it. Olden Era, yes.
Troy Tech on Kick said milky fact, humans figured out how to turn milk into literal plastic over a century ago.
Ew.
By taking casein protein and chemically hardening it into galalith, we made buttons, jewelry, combs, pens, piano keys, and entire everyday objects out of what started as dairy. When people panic about microplastics today, remember humanity looked at milk and said, what if this became a permanent industrial material? We were out here weaponizing lactose into consumer goods long before petroleum fully entered the chat.
That's actually crazy. +2 to all attributes. Done. What is that? Tunic the Cyclops King. I don't really need that. There's a Pandora's box down there. I need to go all the way up here. Okay, so you. This is fine for now. I'm a little bit worried about this base now. What's missing here? 75 of that. Minotaur Vanguards is this. Medusa Queens might be it. It's going to start recruiting everything. This is Excalibur. I don't care about that. I should have all the fortifications up. Yeah, that should be fine. And we'll start getting these up as well. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about bases now, but that's fine. That dude is probably their champion, is what it looks like. Or maybe they have 2 champions. Purple's kind of a bitch. Oh, Purple just took the base from him? Oh, that's really funny, actually. That's really funny. What is that? Don't need that. Level of all Nightshade spells. We need this. Melee attack, area strike. What are these? Vine Iriad and Fungal Iriads. I don't even know what faction that's from. Doesn't die in 1 hit, though. Definitely dies in 2, though. You playing against people or other AI? Just AI right now. I'm getting a feel for this new faction, and it's very much so based on morale and luck, which is interesting because it's bugs, right? Which you wouldn't expect that. Need more worms? I do, actually. Additional worms. I'm also trying to get specials like that, and the Truth Maker. That's a crazy one. I'm gonna have to kill these, too. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Treasury, we need a fortification. Traps on the battlefield. Done. Oh, you better not. Okay, I have a chance to take down one of orange. I have a chance to take him out. He's down near one of my bases, so I'm going to teleport over there and just wreck him, dude. How close is he? He's close enough. Okay. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. That'll make sure to end that stack. Down it goes. Worm. Wrecked. Absolutely outrageous. Oh. Double worm. Double worm all the way. Let's do Summon Swarm. And Premature Emergence. And then we're going to kill this. There's no such thing as too many worms? No. No, there's not. This is one of the enemy champions as well, so... if I can take him out in one turn like this easily, it's over. Run, my little man. Dick. His AoE actually did damage. I think it took one of my queens out. It did! Oh, I lost the queen. That's fine. I'll get a new one. More attack. Jesus. Golden pig. That's nice. I like golden pig. I like the golden pig a lot.
WL_Blazkevich on Kick said chat. Please all rise for the national anthem of Blaskonistan. Do 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 dee do do dee dee. Do dee da da la dee do la. Da dee do la la lee lee la do do lee la la da dee do. Oh no, wait, that was wrong. Let me restart. Do 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 dee do do dee dee. Do dee da da la dee do la. Da ba dee da by die la do do. La 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 lee la la lee loo. Epic guitar solo asterisk. Lee dee da ba da la dee 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 lee loo dee loo. Thank you, chat.
Fantastic. Proud of you. That's so dumb, dude. Ugh. Proud of you. You're doing it. I'm just putting random artifacts on everybody now. Like everybody gets one. You get an artifact, and you get an artifact. Everybody gets an artifact. Bugman? Nah, Bugman doesn't need that. Okay, I think we're good. I think we may be good. That's the wizard back? I think the other character is probably going to get the full dragon set at this point. Swamp boots. Okay. Okay, I think this is good. I need your worms. Thanks. There we go. And this character, I don't know if we can teleport yet. We cannot. Alright. He went too close to one of my bases. Can't allow it. Oh! I'll get the other one. Oh, dear God. Oh, God, there's too many of them. There's so many dudes. Okay, hold up. Teleport over to, what is it, Newtown? No, it's Pestilentia. Hello! I have arrived. It's time for you to die. And suddenly, out of nowhere, all of this insane bullshit. How do you keep a track of all of this stuff? I don't know. It's kind of like one of those things. You just play the game. Too many dudes will ruin the broth. True. Accurate. Let's kill that. Because then my worm should go. Oh no, he's gotta move first, doesn't he? Oh shit! Nice. Plus morale. That is weird. Alright, worms, take them out. God damn, that's beautiful. Alright, let's make some buggos. Instant bugs. This is good. And then we'll kill this thing with the queen. Yeah, it's a lot of dudes. Hello. It is me. Tiny bugs. Killing your biggest dude. And then also killing your other dude. Summonable bugs doing that much damage is kind of busted. And I win. Lost 15 of these guys, though. 15 Hornet loss is pretty rough. More defense, please. Let's see. Recruit all that. And let's see what we can build in here. A treasury? 2,000 extra gold a day is huge. And we need +1 damage for everybody. And more chance of luck. And morale. What else can we do here? +2 spell power. That works. There's alchemical dust there. Let me take a look at this real quick, because we can upgrade some new shit. Even more movement speed would be kind of busted. Yeah, I like that. There we go. So now I have +30 movement speed from these two items, and I can ignore terrain penalties. Nice. So total movement speed's 205 now. More defense. Man broth instead of dude stew? Gross, dude. All of these words are nasty. No. You make me do this too. I didn't want to kill you. But you made me. I just want to let you know that you made me teleport 10 feet to the left and murder you. This was your fault for getting too close. Bastard behavior. Let's do 20 damage to that. Boop. Stack destroyed. Memory leak? It's at 5 gigs right now, so it is slowly leaking again. Rough. Oh? That was kind of a weird move. And it did not work out. Okay, bugs. Let's get that 226 stack down. Large stacks are actually really dangerous. Shoddy shield. That guy had literally nothing on him. Nothing of value, anyway. All right. Let's continue down this way, I guess. Where does this take us? 531 skeletons? That's kind of a weird stack. Gone now, I guess. Yeah, every week they should be getting stronger, so... Alright. Somewhere in enemy territory. But where is the enemy base? There doesn't appear to be an enemy base in this one. There's another mountain monastery here, though. Yeah, that's weird. I have no idea where it is. Are you going after my gem storage? You great bastard. Which base are you near? I am very nervous for this base. This base is not super tanky. Yeah. Let's upgrade these guys. I have the upgrade, but I don't have this. What is Unyielding Will? Fully ignores attackers' attack values until the end of the next round. Okay. Hits the target and all creatures within 2 hexes behind it. What's the new passive it gets? When attacked, this creature's counterattack strikes first. Minotaur Lord seems insane. What is this? This creature always has positive morale and its maximum increases to 5. Chance of morale triggering increases by 5% for each total point. What? Yeah, Minotaur Lord, dude. No, the Lord. So he... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. The Lords seem way better than the Vanguard. They seem way better than the Vanguard. By like a mile. There we go. That's now 3% per point. What do we got here? What is that? Wizard's Amulet. I need to get the mountain home. Let him run for this one. Oh, I can't. I gotta wait. Because that's +2 all stats. I have to go kill that purple real fast. Let's teleport over to purple. Hey, buddy. Tried taking my stuff. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Nice. Not so nice. Worm them. Satisfyingly wormed. Oh no, it's not like teamfight tactics. Not even close. This game is very, very, very much not like teamfight tactics. It's more like XCOM. mixed with top world and specific gear on your dudes. Except there's no chance to hit. It always hits. I lost 22 parasites, unfortunate. Okay, that dude is down now. I'm gonna go up here and retake that undead base. Yeah, we need the undead base back. Hey, buddy. Okay, let's see here. There's some vampires up top, but I don't really have to care about those right now, do I? No, I do. They go before the worms. Alright, vampires are gonna die. Boop. And then we'll use worms to kill those two. They'll get high morale, and then we'll kill these three. Which is insane, actually. A tower salvo just took out one of my guys. That's rough, actually. I lost one of my reavers. More defense. With that in mind, I need to get new hero. Huh. Friendly creatures have +1 morale. Interesting. Yeah, let's get this guy in here. And then we're going to use the special building and just transform. And then make him all undead. Everything. Probably bring up the fortifications as well. The main tower doing 300% damage is huge. And there we go. Now we can take this character, and I'm going to use their teleport and go over to Newtown with them and then trade. Alright. This dude is covered in dragon gear. And I should have maybe all 8 pieces? I don't know yet. I have a ring for it. Maybe. There's the sword. There's another ring of life. Shard of Serenity. Scholar's Amulet. Where did it go? It's not the clenching ring. Quiet Eye of the Dragon. There it is. So that is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Nice. Yeah. I don't know if there's anything else that I need on this character. Because I'm just trying to cover them in the dragon gear right now. Sorcery, Nightshade Magic, and Resistance. There we go. Like, that should work. Minotaur Lords. Is there anything else we need in here? And now we can do another upgrade, and I'm going to get her to turn into Medusa Sculptors, for sure. There we go. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. You're a design engineer, so it's not like you have to do anything important. Wait, what? I feel like that's not true. Plus defense for everybody. All right. So he now has just a ton of stats. Like a massive amount. And this is going to make all of his friendly creatures immune to magic damage when this is done. If I can get everything that I need. Alright, with that in mind, let's take these. I'm going to go into the unique building. No. Exchange artifacts? What do we have here? The Arcane Tome. Not what I need. What about selling stuff? Wow, that all sells for like nothing, right? I think I should sacrifice these for XP and one of the sacrificial pits. That seems like the better way to do this. Cant Town Portal. Off we go. It's called training? Maybe a little bit. Alright. Oh, hey, wait. I don't have the building for this. Did I just never build it? The carrion lair. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Well, those stay in there. And we should be good to go. I'm gonna wait one turn. You destroy artifacts for alchemical dust? Yeah, but I get 20 a turn, so I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. Like, I have a couple of bases that give me bonuses for this. Like, Alchemic Depot on this one. Alchemic Depot. This one doesn't have Alchemic Depot yet, so I'm building that next. I gotta build a marketplace on it. And this one has an Alchemic Depot. So, one more of these, I'll get 25 a round, which is like... That's a shitload. How do you get 20 a turn? I have 3 bases that are producing 5 each, and then I also have one character that's a smuggler. Smugglers be strong, my dude. Is that a new building? I don't know if it's new. I don't remember. Might have been around. Don't know. What's his knowledge? 1? Jesus. Waiting on those ads. Only 5 characters left. Alright, ads are over. I found the purple base, but I don't have a portal to it yet. Maybe this is the one. So I don't actually know where this goes. So, let's teleport to Pestilentia. And then take our turn down here. Ah, that takes me up here. Locust growth increase. Oh, 1000 XP. Bonus Mercury. Love to see that. And I should be good to go. My main base is a little unguarded right now, but I don't think they're anywhere near it, so... Oh. Okay, this whole week, I should now have +3 luck. The entire week, which is nice. Aha! Bug people. Alright, you, main base, recruit everybody. Nice. And I should be able to get carrion layer now, and I should be able to check this to there, and then I should go into this, select you guys, and give them parry. There we go. Hell yeah. One more turn, and their doom is sealed. Thought 2000 was a Twitch issue. It is. Yeah, error 2000 is a Twitch issue. Teleport, what's this witchcraft? I learned Town Portal. Which is great. Yo. Shouldn't have had your dude out that far. Unfortunate for you. He's got a bunch of turrets. He doesn't get to do anything. Lame. Tower salvos are really nasty, actually. What? Did that just do no damage? What? I have no idea what just happened there, but I don't like whatever that just was. Anyway, 3 stacks dead. And... let's take out 82 of those hornets, because those are dangerous. Or I'll kill his worms. Actually, better option. Let's make a bunch of bugs in his base. And then we'll kill his hornets. Pretty good. And the queen will go and execute whatever the hell this thing is. Oh, they prevent their first death blow. Is that what it was? That makes more sense. Chop. Okay, 211 stacked down. Oh, that hurts. Wait, worms. No! It's fine. Alright. Good base to capture. Training was successful and the hero's performance was improved. Oh, because we get +2 attack on. Forgot about this. More Alchemic Depot. 25. Who else needed Alchemic Depot? Was it you guys? Resource Depot. So +1 crystal. I have so many bases now. Gold. Gold and dudes. Dudes and gold. Alright, that's one more base taken. We got it. Okay, what is this? Gingerbread? Mercury it is. So I don't have any of that. I have no way of producing mercury either. Alright, this dude... go this way. We're reaching the end game now. 10% magic damage. Hornets gaining initiative. Elite parasites. Reavers gain 1 morale and luck. Scorpions. Let me think. I think the Reavers getting morale and luck is a pretty big deal. The parasites gaining +1 HP is also a really big deal. I think I'm gonna do the parasites for now. That'd be an extra 2 HP as well. That's huge. I can build Mercury production in the Undead Town. Oh. Wait. Don't you do it. You're getting awfully close to my stuff over there, man. Close enough that I'm not going to allow it. Hello. I have arrived. View. High morale. Nuke them. Oh, they have a dragon. It's an ashen dragon. Magic immunity 5. God damn. They really are immune, aren't they? That's horrific. My bones! Don't you do it. That's really not very nice. Regenerated. Sucks to suck. Ashen Dragon is upgraded Black Dragons? Are they really? Hey, he had a spyglass on him. The real question is, where did he come from? I guess this portal? No, sir. I don't like it. Oh, now let's see here. Don't need any of those for recruitment. Let's see in the base here. Alchemic Depot. Nothing production-wise in here. Actually, do they actually produce mercury? They do. Alright. The Sicarium Rediti. Done. Everything is built in this base now. It's completely done. Put more dudes here. I'm not producing enough money to be able to do all the recruitment in all my bases. So I have to really be careful now. However, this base is a meme. So we're going to treat it as such. Meme worthy. I win. Alright, what is in this thing? More gold. And let's recruit a guy. What is a communion level? I don't actually know what that does, that mechanic. That's weird. All unlocked. Yeah, I stream 12 hours a day, 6 days a week, bud. Let's see. All right. This is the next place I have to go to. But I need to find the portal. There's got to be a portal at the end of these roads. There we go. I think it might be time to win it. It's about the right time. Oh, he's attacking me. Dick. Actually dick move. Who does that? The hell is that? Is that actually just Cthulhu? Okay, I'm probably gonna kill the big boy stack first. The more that I think about this, the big boy stack is the right one to kill. Yeah, the 153. Oh, high morale, perfect. Cthulhu dies as well. Then I'll make these. Pop those out. Hopefully I get morale bonus. I did not. Ah, my parasites every time, dude. Dead. Dead. Hell yeah, dude. Is this multi or solo play? Right now I'm just doing a custom map against AI NPCs. You think you're ready to play on hard? No. I'm still learning these different new factions, dude. They're very, very different from each other. Let's go with defense. All right. This is also another faction that I don't know about. Yo. That's a really cool looking base, dude. Did you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3? A lot when I was young. Yeah. That's a really cool looking base. Yeah, the Schism look cool as hell, man. They produce Mercury as well. Like 4 points. Even more up HP for the parasites. And then bonus defense. The Abyssal Envoys are cool. They cost Mercury, though. Jesus. Ho ho! Could it be? No! My beautiful base! I just stole that base from you. How dare you take back what I rightfully stole? Well, I'm gonna take this one then. It's mine now. And then I'm gonna use this spellbook to teleport down to Chattertown. And then attack this man who only has 4 skeletons. 1 skeleton. What a joke. Oh, what is he doing? My God, is this where we're at now? The bottom of the barrel now? Is this? Has it finally happened? I almost feel bad, right? Like it's like kicking a digital puppy right now. You just make another dude. Is he actually fighting me with 1 footman? Oh no. To be fair, we all have 1 skeleton. Well, rightfully true. I do find this to be hilarious. Alright, base captured. I think purple's dead. I don't think there's anything else from him, right? Jesus, dude. That'll take me over there. Yeah, let me teleport. Why can't I teleport to them? Oh, there's a scrolling. I have so many towns that I have to scroll now. Let's go into here. Get all those guys. Get all these guys. Get all these guys. Do you have anything? Yeah, I'll get all those guys. These dudes. And now these dudes. And no dudes. No dudes. Alright. This is good. What are you doing there, Sir Thielman? Who are you? I can catch you, because I got cool boots. Oh, that guy's got a lot of dudes. Alright. Alright, time to think about it. Vampire Lords will go first. So if I can get a morale bonus... Shit. If I can get a morale bonus... Okay. Let's see how it is. Rude. And then... Worm regards. Annihilated. Absolutely outrageous. Worms are disgustingly strong, dude. I would even say, like, worms might even be overpowered. Every town can deathball now? Yeah. Your army's really buggy? I know. It's upsetting, for sure. I'm not getting any bonuses right now. Oh, now I get the bonus. The parasite is sick, by the way. I actually think it's amazingly cool. The design on it is just awesome. No! Don't you do it! Don't you do it! 5 of them. 12 of them. Stung. And sting. Dude, worms are very strong. Like, they do AoE, they hit like a truck. There's a rope belt. Actually, I think the rope belt is probably for... Yeah, it's for the common. The Pauper's Glory. It's a really good set. But it's like so many pieces. Okay. Let's see here. More. More. All right. +1 permanent defense. Love to see that. This is all teal here, so he's got to be here somewhere. There's one of his bases. I actually don't know how many bases are on this map. What? Well, I'm just gonna take this real quick and then meme on it. That dude's got like nothing in there. That guy's got a lot. Okay, hold up. Where's this going? Is he going for my home? Won't matter now. I don't think he can beat that. At least I hope he can't beat that. We'll find out. This guy's gonna die. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he's actually going for that base or not. Because he totally might be. If he goes for my home base, he has a chance of beating it. How dare he? Dude, he has a lot of guys. Because, like, that's their Deathball character, whatever character that is. And Deathball is just like, that's all of their units, basically. What is your opinion on town conversions? What do you mean town conversions? Like undead converting units or something else? You have the is this based stuck in your head, though? Hell yeah. Is this based? I love that ability. The fact that he can convert to speed is awesome. What genre is this considered? I don't know. I mean, it's an RPG, but it's like a tactical, multi-unit, not real-time strategy, but turn-based strategy, right? So kind of like a lot of different things all at once. Right on his tail. Will he run from me? Oh! Alright. Here we go. Hornet, go! Rude. I lost a dude. You lost all your dudes. And now all of those dudes. Oh. No. Okay, now I've lost a lot of dudes. I like those dudes, too. That sucks. It's chess. I mean, it's kind of like chess, but it's also like... It's an RPG in that you have gear and stats and levels and like all that kind of shit, right? So it's not just chess. It's chess with stats, right? It's tactics, really. Oh, actually. Make some bugs. Instantly hatch the bugs. And now we can end his turn, but the bugs will get to go. Alright, rocking. I lost 5 dudes, unfortunately. Oh, that was Teal's last guy. He's guileless and soggy. He's gone. I have annihilated him. Alright, so there should be... likely another portal down here. Oh? Oh? Okay. 666 damage to an enemy. What can we do that would be mean? I'm going to lose this battle, but I can do damage to the worm, and then again to the worm, and then again to the worm. Love it. I wonder if there's a tactics for, like, worm stuff. Like, I wonder if you can do, or not worm stuff, rather, but, a tactic for, like... towers to do more damage? I don't know if there is. That's pretty nice. Yeah. Because, like, towers do a lot of damage, but I wonder if there's one to, like, get them to do even more damage, because I'm pretty sure there used to be a thing for that. Was it in Heroes Might and Magic 3? I legit don't remember. It's a very long time ago. Confirmation through ring camera suffice? Wait, what? Vicious Spit. It's a long reach attack. I don't think these traps are actually doing anything. The more that I look at this. Go, my dragon. Open the gates. Let us die. Rude. Oh, damn. Ugh. Dragon's down. The death begins. Oh, worms. Damn. Killing 2 to 4 of the worms is pretty good, though. Nice. You had skills for artillery, ballista, and healing tent. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like healing tent was busted, too. But if you took out a dude's healing tent, it was a really big deal. And, like, I think they've got, like, given up on a lot of that stuff, because there's no ballista. There's siege, but that seemed to be it, right? Teal's promoted from undead to just dead. Yes. Converting a cap town to your factions, like in Heroes 6. I didn't actually play that one. So I don't know. I don't know what that's like. So Purple's got another base now. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. 1 sec. And I'm back. Alrighty. Alright, so we got an enemy coming up this way. I'm gonna go to the ziggurat. Go down through this. Probably gonna run out of movement speed, but take that and come back up here. Hopefully that taunts the NPC into attacking me. We'll see. More attack and great conquest. Alright, let's see what happens here. What? It's running away? Where you going, buddy? Oh, that's what he's doing. Alright, hold up. I see what's going on here. He's gonna try and take all my dudes. I'm gonna take this dude first. Rude. Absolutely rude. Outrageously rude, even. Holy shit. You fool! Regenerated my guys. It's fun. Let's kill this. Yeah, the dudes came back. It's fun. And high morale. What? What just hurt? Oh, must have been a tower. That was weird. Now we're gonna do that. And this guy. And win it. Alright, base taken. Those poor frogs? No. Now I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna do town portal. I'm gonna go to Boreath. Oh! You made a mistake. You made a mistake. You see the game looks like shit? Wait, what are you talking about? This looks like shit to you? Then it's probably not the games for you, bud. Like, that's wild to me. You have to understand, like, Heroes of Might and Magic looks this way. And this looks great. Like, it just may not be an art style for you. Did I choose the bug guys? I did. Yeah, and I'm digging them so far. They're very, very strong, but they're not what I would normally play. So I'm having fun with them. Their style is different. Yeah. The Demonic Hive. I don't think they realized when Heroes of Might and Magic came out originally, but Heroes of Might and Magic, comparative to this in terms of art, was a very, very long time ago. There's a little bit of rose-tinted glasses there, too. 1999? Jesus. Oh! Wait. You killed 6 of my dudes. Fiend. Let's see. Let's blow up both of these. Be gone. Warm regards. The Queen's gonna go eat him now. 1995 for the first one, really. Heroes of Might and Magic 3 was incredible, too. It's like a really goddamn good game. And I think this one so far has felt really good. I do think that there's less siege mechanics in combat, which is a little bit weird, right? I'm used to, I don't know, Heroes of Might and Magic 3 had the, like, the HP tent, it had the ballista, it had the catapult. You had abilities that upgraded these things. Damn! That is vicious. We're gonna end his turn. That'll get 2 of my guys back. That should kill him. There we go. You missed the siege weapons? I kinda do too. The siege weapons were really fun, you know? Alright. That killed that guy's bullshit off. Let's see. What portals have I not gone through? That one goes... That one goes there. There's something else down here. So where is my character? Been through that one. Been through that one. And let's go look in here. What can we build? Fortification tier 2. Yeah, even towers don't seem to be very, like, good now, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like towers used to be better. Maybe it's just me. Let me see. I'm going to turn these guys not into Bargus. Is it? Reduces defense? Or it's the laceration. I think it's the Bargus. Let me see. Movement. Yeah, no, it's these ones. That turns into skeletal archers. Straight up. This one turns into... Is it phantasms? Yeah, it's phantasms for this one. Okay, so these guys can be archers, these guys can be phantasms, these guys can be Bargus, and there we go. Recruit everything. Recruit everything. Huh. Her summoned fire larvae stacks have 4% bonus health, plus another 1% for every 2 hero levels. Jesus. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the bug people are just about that fire larva, which is a little bit weird. Like, only about the fire larva, basically. And it's like, I kind of want to do more stuff with them. But it seems like that's like the big thing around that faction. Oh, that's where we have to go. Alright. There's one guy all the way up there. You. Teleportation. Eat him! Oh my god, I could actually catch him. Chopping it. Consume. Yep, consume them all. Boop. These guys kind of look like tarantula hawks, which are like, really kind of terrifying, to be honest with you. It's like a hornet that lays an eggs inside of a tarantula. The long stinger. And they kind of look like that, and I thought they were going to do something like that when I first saw them. I was like, oh, these guys are going to, like, lay eggs in enemies. But they don't. Yeah. You can also use Dimensional Portal to attack a hero. True. I could use it. Okay. Now I need to find the final bases. We have 3 enemies left. But I don't actually know where they are. We'll go this way. This goes somewhere I don't know yet. Well, ha! Huh. This is just like a random open world area. Okay. So here's something I actually really like. You see that worm? Those are like the hell worms, right? They actually modeled the worm under the ground, though. Like, look at it. The rest of its body is actually under there, so when you mouse over it, you can see the whole body. Which is kind of awesome. More defense. I hate that they get to go first. Yeah, so many dragons, yeah. Yeah, it has a tail. They just modeled the whole worm. A lot of games will just cut it off, and they won't show that. But I just think that's really neat, you know? Alright, let's sting that one. Boop. And then this one. And then we'll kill this one. And he will eat 2 more of my parasites. And then I will not do this I will wait. I will wait. And I will wait, because then the parasite will regenerate all of its dead guys. And now I will lose none parasites. Hell yeah. Looks like you're playing Tyranids, yeah. Oh! I got an Excalibur. What is Legion's leg? The hell is that? Plus 50% to all creature growth in all your cities. What? Yo. Where is it? Newtown. There we go. Where's Legion's leg? That goes on you. Because he's already got a golden pig. He's already got the ability to increase it. Yeah, you need Bezos money for that artifact to pay off? Yeah, that's kind of insane, actually. Let's go into here and exchange artifacts. What do they have today? Armor of Wonder. Memes. Another golden pig. Can I just have more? I can. Additional golden pigs. 1,000 gold daily for each one of these. Completely insane. Alright, let's see. I also got an Excalibur out of that one. I thought would be in here, is it not? Where's it gone? Huh. Plus on that. Plus on this. I guess plus on this. Wait, what does this one do? Plus 2 attack for that one. Plus 1 luck. Thank you. That is great. So I have plus 2 luck now. Common item. I guess that. There we go. And then this one. Plus 3 to all stats. Kinda doing well. Bonus that. Bonus that. Alright, so the last thing I have to do is I have to find out where the hell this other portal goes to. But I don't know which portal it is. That one goes up there as well. All of these go to the wrong place, then. I guess I could go to this place? Which is the empty halls? Or, better yet, I'll just fly. Oh, it's just PvE. I wanted to do a custom map and, like, learn this faction. Yo. Where are all these purple guys coming from? Alright. I was gonna fly, but I guess not. Hello. They're coming from Uranus? Probably true. You figured it out. Can't believe it. And... dewormed. The Giga Chad hero? Look at that chin, dude. Oh, I should have attacked her. God damn it. Oh. Oh. What? Not very nice. Don't care about that bug. Let's do this. And then pop it. And then we can use this on them. I'm not going to use this. I'm going to wait. And I'm going to wait. Man. I was hoping that I would be able to go first, because then these guys would have regenerated and would have lost none. This is hilarious, truly. I don't know what these guys were doing out here, but... you know, like, whatever. Yoink. I actually have no idea where those two guys came from and how they were just chilling out in the forest in here. But I'm going to town portal down here. Where is it? Newtown. I'm going to travel all the way over this way. Then I'm going to cast Shadow Flight. Can I not fly over those? Oh, you can't go over those. No, are you kidding me? Boo! 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 Yeah, borders I haven't broken into. Maybe I could do... Can I not do it? I can't do it. Damn. Damn! Yep. Oh well. That's fine. I'll find another way, then. Let's see. That one goes over there. This one was my starting base, and I never found out what to do over here, so this might be it. This may be the way. Because they're hiding somewhere at this point. And I just don't know where. Yeah, this whole area has been untouched. Is there a base in here? There's gotta be, yeah? NPCs never even touched this place. Yeah, there's untouched, there's no bot. Yeah, exactly, but I'm like... Interesting? Yeah! Gross. Humans. Ew. Allows the hero to spend a day learning. They will be unavailable until the next day and receive a permanent increase to an attribute of their choice. Oh, that's pretty sick. Scouting Skyship. Removes the fog of war within 20 squares around this city. That's freaking cool. Look at that. That's a really cool one, actually. That's a really cool one. Unfortunately, they're made out of flesh, which is truly disgusting. So, we're just going to get out of here. Before we catch something. You know? I don't want to catch anything. You love human food? You mean you love eating humans? That's what you mean, right? Right? I mean, I wouldn't want to tell the Inquisition that you were saying that you love something about humans. It's not really what we're all about here. Hey, new area. All right. Aha! Red. Oh, it's the weird plant people. Yoink. What do you got in here? Literally everything. Allows a hero to travel to any city of their choice under your control. What? It has a teleportation network built in? That's crazy. It has a mushroom teleportation network. Mother Nature. There we go. +2 spell power. We'll hire a hero. Neither of these are good. But she produces 1 gem every day. That's kind of nice. I only get 1 gem a day. What base do I have for you? You can be recruited here. That would make you very useful. There we go. More gold. Okay. I don't know where this one goes. Toads, they're kind of like, they're troglodytes, right? Like they're deep underground frogmen, right? Yeah, she poops gems, dude. She's got a very dense diet. You know, don't worry about it. Yeah, she eats a lot of minerals. Ho ho! What are you doing out? Tried to get back into your base, but you didn't do it in time. Bugs, bugs, bugs. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Oh, they're way nastier than I thought they were. Not nasty enough, though. This guy's a little bit strong, yeah. Unfortunately for him, I have a lot of bugs. And now I have more bugs. Also have worms. The worm army is terrifying, really. Oh, it didn't kill something in 1 hit? Holy shit. Oh, God. That's really strong, then. Having something not die in one hit from my stack of worms is the scariest thing on the planet. It's dead now, though, so it's fine. He's boycotting whatever isn't on stream. Oh my god. What summer? What are you talking about? Boycotting this game? I love Heroes of Might and Magic. What is wrong with you?
Red_VT on Kick said, did you know there is a species of amphibian worm called Siphonops annulatus and a species of jumping spider called Toxius magnus that both secrete a milk-like substance to feed the young?
Why are you telling me about worms that have milk? Why? I remember when this community was normal. I remember that. I may be making up in my head. That could be the case, but I feel like it's true. You know? Like, I feel like it. Ah, there's spike traps over here. I have to kill that thing. Nice. I'm in your base killing your dudes. I'm also in your base making additional dudes. Let's actually do that. Nice. Ow. Okay. Oh, he's made new dudes. The Reavers are getting absolutely trucked by the towers as well, which I'm a little bit worried about. Hornets regenerated a little bit. I'm gonna wait. So then the Reavers go and they get +1 dude back. And I'll kill the rest. Nice. Oh, I lost one of each dude. Okay, +2 knowledge on this. Bloated mansion. This place is fully upgraded. It's kind of insane, actually. Let's get that. I'm kind of wondering what her spellbook looks like at this point, but it's probably insane. Yeah, look at this. I have so many spells. Waiting in the ads. Sick. Sick. I'm seeing a lot of creature models, which you're loving so far. There's a ton of them, actually. And all the upgrades as well. It's pretty wild. They've done a really good job with it. Like, a really good job with it. All right, ads are over. Going back to Newtown. Because that I now have the 3-piece. So, this new item increases all my friendly creatures' HP by 3 per, which means the stack has a dramatic amount of increased HP. But also, I have the 3-piece now, which gives 25% increased maximum HP to all the creatures as well. And they regenerate 2.5% of their HP at the start of each turn, and they can regenerate stack. So, some of them come back from the dead. Which is kind of busted. Excalibur, huh? Alright. There we go. It looks like there's not very much in terms of enemies back. By the way, we're back up to 6 gigs of memory. So it's definitely struggling again. It's definitely got problems. I need more worms. More... those dudes? Wait. Which dudes are these? Oh, there we go. Let's go there. Cool. And now, going back to the front, which is not that place? Not that place. Where was I? The latest town is all the way down here. Scalebane, that's the one. And now, I can start moving from here. Yeah, Doom stack of Doom, dude. I got a crazy Doom stack going. The Ball of Death. Okay. This is the base I didn't have access to. Oh. Okay. Got him. Got him. This should be able to kill... There we go. The 12 there. When you were going to play this, I tried to play it originally, and it took 46 gigs of RAM on my computer and exploded. Because it had a memory leak. It's still got a memory leak, but it looks like they've got it mostly under control now, which is great. So I'm quite happy with it now. Yeah. Your hero's kind of outclassing the opponent. Maybe a little bit. We like to call that a skill issue. I attacked the wrong unit. Also a skill issue. Can we kill it one hit? No. Let's make some bugs. I actually really like this new focus. Like, the focus system with this, with being able to, like, summon units is really nice. And I think it's cool that it's different per class. Like, perfection. Yeah. Garbage collection was not aggro enough. Yeah, it looks like it's doing better now. It's going up to about 7 gigs and then coming back down. But it's definitely still weird. You know? I feel like that dude just summoned out of nowhere. Really weird. Aha! That's what pink is. Okay, let's see. I'm going to... Town portal to... Where are we going? Newtown. Go over this way. Immediately cast Shadow Flight. Since I've broken into that area, I should now be able to do this. But on next turn, when I have movement speed again. Hell yeah. What's up, dude? Feels good. What's the quickest way to check? Task Manager. That's what I'm doing. I just have Task Manager open on the other monitor. It's sitting at 6.3 gigs right now. It was as high as 7 gigs and as low as 3, so. What? What is that? What the hell is that? Remnant of Mad Times. Upon death, this creature casts Berserk upon its killer. They are forced to attack the nearest creature. It must die. It must die. Oh. That allowed him to attack twice. Don't attack the kitten. It's too late. It had to die. Horrific creature, that is. Murderer, it needed to die. It was an enemy. Why would I leave it alive, Chad? It's a villain. They're evil. They're evil, Chad. Evil. Also, what is this? This is, I think, the last base? This may be it. Wait. Oh, he's so afraid. Wait. What are you... What? Thanks, man. That's really cool of you to just, like, give me your base. Like that. Anyway, this guy is a death ball and has to die. Same faction, by the way. I wonder which faction is the strongest right now in NPC hands. You're evil? No, I'm not evil. It's not evil. Okay, this is actually going to be really dangerous. We're going to have to wait. Okay. Not good. I'm stronger, though, so it's fine. Let's eat that. Got a lucky strike and high morale. This should do a lot of damage here. Worms. First, let's make some bugs. This is actually a doom stack on the opponent. What spells can we do here? Become powerful. Annihilate them. Yes! Double strike and bonus morale. It is a good day. Again. Insane. Actually insane. Where are you going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright. It's delivery. What exactly is a memory leak? It means, so think about it this way. Every time, I'm going to give you a really simple example. Whenever you load a texture into memory, you're basically saying, hey, I want you to be able to display this in the program. It needs to be loaded up for a certain amount of time. It takes a little space on the computer in RAM, right? And this should be a very simple example. Understand there's a million different examples like this. And when it loads this, it goes, cool, now I've got it there. And then it goes, you know what? I don't need that anymore. And it removes it. It frees it from memory, right? Now imagine it loaded into memory and it knows where it is. And it's got that, like, a pointer to it because I know where this is. And then it goes, hey, I got to load that texture into memory. And it forgets that it's already there. So it loads it again. And then it loads it again. And then it loads it again. And it just keeps doing this infinitely. And then it's suddenly using a whole bunch of RAM to load up these assets and never freeze them. That's one example of a memory leak. There's so many ways this can happen, and you have to test your program a lot to determine what's going on and what is actually being loaded up and not being removed, or so many different ways to do this. Yeah. But it forgets it. Wouldn't that free up space? No, because it's still in there. It just doesn't have the pointer to where it was. It forgets where it was, not that it exists, right? You spent so much on it, so you got to use it. Yeah, exactly. But like, this is a very simple example of this. There's so many different ways that this can happen with so many different types of assets and so many different things that can be going on. With this, I don't know what's causing it, but I do know that it seems to be related to the number of NPCs that are out there. So as we have an NPC, if it gets stuck on an infinite turn, it ramps up memory usage infinitely. So something's going wrong there. Another one is when an NPC, full NPC dies, I lose about 1.5 GB of memory usage. So there's something related to NPCs or their actions queued up or something like that that's causing this. At least it seems to be. More defense. My God, he's full of loot. Okay, where does this one go? I don't even know where it goes. It could go anywhere. Boop. Does that kill it? No. Worst memory leak you encountered so far was the Master Chief Collection a while back. Not sure if it's fixed now. This is the worst one I've encountered in a while. I will say that they're in early access, so I'm not really surprised. Unloads the tag instead of the asset, yes. I mean, it could be. There's all kinds of different ways this happens, man. Like, it really depends. Like, I was just trying to give, like, a very simple example for this. There's a lot of other ways this can happen. And so we don't know what's causing it here. Where does this portal go? Okay, this one leads back to this base. So this one's got a base in here somewhere. It looks like NPCs have already been here. Yeah, just really simple shit, right? What? Is that a Doomstack character? That is. It's Red's main priority character. This is their main unit. Yeah, this is gonna be whack. I'm going for it. Risk it for the biscuit. Nice. Good hit. Only took 2 deaths. Okay, not yet. You. There's a 246 stack that is going to get to go unless he gets morale boost. Come on, morale. Shit. Fireball. Stone skin. You great bastard. Should have cast Thick Hide first. That sucks. Anyway, nuked. And there's a 283 stack there. We're going to nuke that one. Gone. Go, the queen. Wait, summon broodlings. You just run the game until the memory leak happens? Yeah, I mean, that's called a soak test. You just leave it running overnight. But there's other things you can do, like perform a specific action, do it automated, have people just do it through general gameplay. Like, there's so many different things that can happen in terms of memory leak, man. Like, there's a lot. There's a lot of testing that goes into that. And they're not as easy to tamp down in the beginning, you know? Get that soaking with something else. Soak tests are like, you leave the game running overnight. Or you leave it running overnight over a specific thing, you know? You might be thinking of a smoke test. That's a different one. That's to see if your specific build is full of shit. Is it on fire? Does it do a smell, right? Yeah, memory leaks suck to find and take a skill set all their own. They do. It's a completely different thing. It's cool, though. And so far, this is not doing badly. It's just got some stuff to fix. I'm gonna take this thing out. It'll go from 148 down to down to 5. So, Buggo, eat him. Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna kill the druids. Nice. You have one in a tree view for one of your apps. You've hunted for over 5 years. That's crazy, dude. When you figure it out, it's going to make you so mad, too. Like, that's just how it goes. You know? Alright, 119 stack is kind of rough. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, attack that. That's fine. Lost 35 of those dudes. Flask of Oblivion. Sixth Finger. What does that do? The hell is the Sixth Finger? Spellbinder's Hat. Makes all tier 5 spells available to the hero. What? Insane shit, actually. Friendly creatures deal +1 damage. Don't mind if I do. Friendly creatures do +2 damage. Because that's not completely busted. Right? Right? Alright, that's where red was. I don't know... Red's gotta be up here. Red's home base. That's right, Red. It's over for you. It's over for you, Red. You can't escape. There's no running. Yeah. This is your base, dude. Look, there's your skeleton. See that skeleton? It's over. Party crashing. Let's see. Let's get rid of the 65 stack. It's a big stack. And then we'll make bugs. Tis a good day.
Future Wolf MC on Twitch with 500 bits said, long have I sung your praises, for I have stood in support for many moons. I fear I can no longer in good conscience continue after what you did to we. We shall never forget winking face.
It had to die. It was full of evil. Didn't you see the teeth? It had great big teeth. It did. And a horn. Could have poked somebody's eye out, man. Can't allow it. It's too dangerous. Oh, my dude. Okay, I'm gonna have him pause, so this guy regenerates his 2 dudes. Then we'll wait on him and then kill the worm. Rip we hardly knew you. We needed to die. Alright. That stack is gone. Is there anything in this base we need? Did you seriously not build anything here? The hell? That's whack, actually. Oh! Yes. I now have the 4-piece. Friendly creatures deal maximum damage. Wait, again? Can I upgrade multiple times? Can it? Or not? There we go. Yep. +1 speed, and friendly creatures deal maximum damage. The drum is useless now? No, that's +1 maximum damage. Hey. Hey. Alright, I need to find out where the enemy final base is. And I don't actually know where it is. So... Oh? Oh? Purple player. What you doing near my base, man? What you doing? What's this guy doing down here? What are you doing? That guy's stacked, actually. Is this guy stacked? Not very stacked. gonna recruit everything on this. I'll probably build something in here. Okay, let's upgrade here. Who can be upgraded? You. Merchant of Death. Long reach attacks poison the target. Whenever a friendly creature dies, generate 1 focus point. I kind of like Merchant of Death. That seems cool. You know? And for you, Pestilent Lich. Versus... Each attack restores 20% damage as healing to all friendly creatures. Yeah, Sanguine Lich is insane, actually. That is like the single most insane ability in the game right now. Is this Lich, whenever it deals damage, heals everybody on your side. And can resurrect them. It's completely broken. no other faction has something like that. Undead broken. Okay. Alright. Now, it looks like red can be down here. Purple is up here. We don't have to care about that purple, but I do have to care about this. So I'm going to Town Portal. Where is this base? There we go. Grey Dawn. And we'll go kill him. And then find out where he came from. Because he's sneaking around down here somehow. Ugh. He's keeping you down. Don't stand for it. Oh, I'm after you. It's over now, dude. Did you see that? See that dude you have right there? You see that one? See that one? See these dudes? See that one right there? -1 dude. See that one? See that one? -1 more dude. It's too late now, Red. Hellbugs. Honestly, I think the Hornets are super fragile. That's one of the things that I've been noticing about this faction, is you will use Hornets all the time, and they will die all the time. But they do a ton of damage. Yeah, Artillery Worm is very good, dude. Most of the flyers are relatively fragile. They kind of need to be. Like, that's absolutely good balance, IMO. Bugged. Deeply rude. No! My bug. Oh? Huh. There we go. Regenerated 1 guy. I lost 6 of them. Even more defense. Okay. Now, where did he come from? There has to be something out here, right? Oh? Where is that man going? He's sneaking around. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. That means that portal goes somewhere I don't know. Wait. He went into that portal, didn't he? Oh, no, he went into that portal. Or is it this one? No, he went into this portal. Where the hell does this portal go? Why don't I hire a scout to check the portals? Because this is more fun. I found you. I like playing Portal Roulette. It's fun. All right. 195 and the streak is still alive? Hell yeah, dude. What if we did something really stupid? Let's see. That's a really good ability. I just want 2 of them. You know? You know what I mean? Worm 1. By the way, the second worm does 200% bonus damage. Worms. I cast even more worms. Oh my god, he's attacking me. Isn't that cute? Ridiculous. Shy Halud. A little bit of Shy Halud. Where did it go? Where'd my duplicate? Yeah, mirror copy. Oh, I guess it takes 200% damage. It deals minus 67%. Never mind. I thought it dealt. And I was like, wait a minute. I wonder what this could do. You know? Is Thor a worm? No. Definitely not. I use the power of worms. It's different. He didn't say he was not a colony? What are you talking about? Hey, look! Black hole. Delicious. Worm. You think I'm a worm colony? Why would you think that I'm a worm colony? Why would you ever think that I'm a worm colony, Chad? That's terrifying. Earth's Ridge. Absolutely annihilate spaces, by the way. It's the blow up the enemy base spell. Moderately effective, yeah. There's a purple guy somewhere on the map. I just don't know where. He's somewhere out there. Oh! Is that where you've been? Let's hit him with something stupid. Boop. Again. Ah, it's time for the hubris. Are you ready, chat? You ready for the ultimate hubris? Look at all the damage. Oh, wait. There's more of them. Never mind. I shouldn't have done that. The hubris. Doom? You cast Doom? Sometimes you just gotta cast a little Doom, you know? Let me see. Let's get... probably Black Hole. Get all of those. Gone. Actually rude. We did it. Alright, let's see. The game is running at 7 gigs of memory right now. I'm going to guarantee there's a memory leak. Sitting on the main menu at 7 gigs of memory. That was rad. Good fight. It's like 7 hours? 8 hours? Yeah, relatively stable memory leak. It definitely keeps going up over time. Like, so if it's at 7 gigs right now, I exit to desktop, right? Which should clear it. And then we're going to go restart this. Would it go up? Oh, it's been going up. If I ran a second map, maybe. And we'll get back to the main menu. You played Might and Magic 6? I don't believe I played 6. I played a lot of 3, and I played a lot of 5. I don't remember 6.
You have all dreamed.
Yeah, so restarting it, it's now at 1.8 gigs. So it was at 7 gigs, and it dropped to 1.8 just by restarting the client. So yeah, they've got a memory leak still. It's a nasty one. Like, it's a nasty one as well. I just, like, coughed on my own spit. It's great. Yeah. But it's already getting better. It's not as bad as it was last time. It's controlled, but it's still there, yeah. Yeah, please don't die. I'm going to try not to. All right. It's time for Diablo. A good fight. Have you tried each faction now? No, I'm planning on playing like one every time we play. I'll play a different faction, and I've been trying them out, and they've been really good. Undead felt really nice, and then the bugs felt really good so far. I've actually really enjoyed the bugs. Also, I just got a single achievement from that. How many achievements does this game have? Jesus. There's 21 hidden achievements for the game? Ooh. They're all hidden. Oh, that's cool. Nice. Really nice, actually. I love that. I absolutely love that. There's also a bunch of missions, too. So, like, the tutorial missions are actually really sick. Okay, let's see here. Let's make sure that Kick switched over, because it didn't last time, which was really weird. It did. All right, good. Yeah, the API thing was messed up, and I'm not quite sure why it was messed up. Well, it looks like it's fixed now. The campaign has to be good. I'm hoping so. Okay, properties on this. Switch to Diablo. Honestly, dude, I really like Heroes of Might and Magic. That was super fun. Why behave when we could be goblins? It's true. Is it Cal level time? Soon. I need to farm up some more on this. I need to change the title of the stream real quick. Okay. There we go. Fast lead. Actually, what's my movement speed now? 193.8%? I could get 6.2 more. I could get 6.2 more. You can farm everything easily on T10. You can't be Lilith on T8 for the season progress. Would you like help? I can just go annihilate her for you if you'd like.
Thank you.
Get me to run through one more T12? Last one apparently didn't count. You've gotten yourself the T10. Sure, we could do that. Let me do my Helltide real quick, and then we'll do that. Dude, I love that emote. That Winnie emote. I only have two of the hearts. God damn it. I need someone to put in a third heart. Honestly, the most difficult thing in this season is going to be... It's going to be the fact that I need to get all those gems. What's your favorite character so far? I really like playing the Warlock, and I need to get back on the Druid. I'm probably going to make another Druid this season, because like I've got 251 Paragon points now, so I can basically make any Druid that I want to now. Gems are impossible? I know, right? And you have to get like a Herodric one? Like, there's no way. A flawless Herodric is insane. The amount of gems that you need to pull that off, like, I don't even know what to do with that. There's one place in the game to get gems. Do you know about it? Because there is a place to do it. Yeah, the Seers Dungeon. Nah, Seers Dungeon. The Seers Dungeon always drops 3 royal gems at the minimum, and sometimes it will drop a grand gem. Like, always a royal at the minimum. Which place? Seers Dungeon. I'll show you. It's, if you go to Scovos down here, you see this base? Go to this base, and it's right there. Seers Reach. It always drops 3 royals, and one of those royals can be a grand. Every time. The boss does. The barbs are multiplying? Yeah, they're kind of busted right now. It's like barbarians and warlocks. It's very funny.
It's locked.
Okay, I need to go and get 2 of these chests open, so I'm going to do that real fast. And sorcerers? Yeah, there's a lot of sorts right now. Like, a lot of them. Okay, those are done. What do I need? I think I need 125 for this. Yeah, I do. But this one up here just needs 75. Quest done. dropped 5 chest pieces, but none of them are legendaries. Yeah, I'll show you guys Seer's Dungeon real quick, because it's kind of stupid, actually. It feels like a bug, but I don't actually know if it's a bug. It just feels... something feels wrong. Wait, a sailor's head? What? Gross. And a waterlogged journal. Okay, it just dropped a bunch of junk. That's all. Weird. They're fixing that tomorrow, probably. Are you sure? Did they put that in the patch notes? Is it a bug? Because I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. The disturbing thing to consider, if someone ever asks you if they have a summoner, but not an angelic summoner, so you can actually just point at the necromancer and say nothing. That is true. What are we going to do with a headless sailor? Terrifying. So, like, this dungeon is pretty easy, and it doesn't matter. You can do it on tier 4 and above. Can you post your build? I don't have it posted anywhere, man. I'm still adding shit to it anyway. Yeah, I don't have it posted. Sorry, man. I can show you what I'm doing, though. It's kind of funny. Yeah, let's go up here. See this? This is all you have to do. Make it here. Kill this horrible thing. And look. Royal Emerald, Topaz, Emerald. Every single time. It will drop 3 gems. And they're random. And, like, that's it. And then you just leave and do it again. Over and over and over again. There's no special anything in this dungeon. There's no, like, blockade. You just find the boss and kill them. And the boss is always in the north. And that's it. And I'm like, okay. Like, great, you know? And you can just teleport out, reset dungeons, do it again. Yeah, you can get a grand gem that way, too. Just kind of blew me away. I was like, why are there so many gems coming out of this? But it is the gem dungeon, you know? And it's 100k fragments each time, so, like, it's definitely worth it. Diamond, amethyst, sapphires, skulls, topazes. Yeah. Ugh. Each one of these, too, like, this is 1,000,000 fragments, the grand ones. So, if you can get one of those, it's worth 10 of the royals, which is nuts. Skulls, I need more royals. I have the 20% physicals right now. Need more skulls. You made the mistake of testing making a grand gem and salvaging it. It only gave you royal quantity fragments. Wait, really? Grand gems only give you royal quantity when you salvage them? That's horrible. That's... What? Can I invite you for the Lilith kill? Yeah, please do. I'm going to go help them kill Lilith real quick, and then I'm going to help Golemancer get to Torment 12. There's a ton of people just posted outside that dungeon. Everyone's farming the gems there, dude. It's like a thing. You go to clan, start getting people in. Alright, should be good to go, man. Where do you start as a new player in Diablo 4? Honestly, just play the game. Like, choose a class you think is cool, read your abilities, look at your gear, and realize that, you know, in the beginning, it doesn't quite matter if you play well or not. It's okay. You know, you'll make weird combinations. You'll come up with cool ideas for what can work. And just have fun with it. Hey, bro, what's up, dude? What's the difference between Necro and Warlock? Warlock is a short-term summoner. You summon things to blow them up and sacrifice them. Here, I am going to make a new party. Too much bread? If you don't need Lilith, please drop. I am going to make a Torment 8 Lilith so that they can go and get their season journey done. Because I think it's Torment 8 for that, yeah? Yeah. Alright, join in on my party, and I will kill Lilith for you. If you need a Lilith kill. And we'll do this a couple of times and rotate people out. Why the time you have all the time Fury? Is it some skills or something? Yes. Basically, as much Fury generation as possible, and then Iron Skin, which gives me Barrier, and Barrier gives me Fury regeneration as well. I also have a thing in here called Anger Management, so when I'm above 50 primary resource, I now actually get Berserking. So that's a thing where I basically always have Berserking at all times. And these talismans right here give me extra bonuses based on my Berserking, too. Like 10 extra Fury per second on this one. Okay, we need one more person, then I'll go kill Lilith. We'll do it again. But the big combo here that makes me immortal, Endurant Faith, which makes all my damage taken over time, and then also Melted Heart of Selig, where I take my Fury as damage before, and I've made my health 748, so Melted Heart of Selig is busted strong now. That's it. Alright, meet me over at Lilith, guys. Boop, 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 doop. She should be right here. Can you join? I've got a full party now. I'll do it again right after this. Getting you guys unlocks. Alright, guys, come teleport on me. We'll just go kill the boss. How do we join? Do we have to be in the guild? I think you can just join in on me by adding me on Battle.net. I'm Thor number 1235. And then after this group is done, they'll all leave, and then I'll do it again. We'll get more people in. Could just help them out, you know. Get more people in the community access to the higher tiers. Yeah, I know. So close to 1, 2, 3, 4. I always wanted them to change it. They never would. Super annoying. This is weird. Visit a jeweler in any major town to craft a Heraldric gem. But the jewelers don't do that. The cube does, right? Right? Alright. You guys ready? Let's rock. Wait for it. Wait for it. Remember when we first fought this and it was hard as shit? Remember that? Congratulations. A Lilith for you.
Appreciate that.
All right, let's do one more thing. Come with me. We're going to do a pit to get you guys tier 12. Torment 12 pit. And you guys will get Torment 12 unlocked, and then we'll go kill Mephisto. Working your own Linux distro? Working your own Linux distro is wild, dude. Yeah, make sure to pop into the pit. Your own mint flavor. What are you basing it off of? Which distro are you forking that you want to do? Hit. Next level. It's kind of insane to see like how much damage I deal now, because I've already, like, I've got my glyphs up to like 120. Or digit billions? Yeah, I'm doing trillions. Okay, teleport to me. So that way when the boss spawns, it doesn't spawn all the way back there. And just run over to me real quick. Because the boss is going to spawn in a moment here. We gotta wait for Teal. What is Teal doing? They might have the boss spawn on them. Oh, no, it spawned here. Done. Hey. I don't think I can actually upgrade these. Yeah, look, 4% chance. I guess I could try. It's at 122. Yeah, no. Alright, that one is finished. Make sure to use your upgrades. Would you recommend Diablo 4 for a long-time player of Diablo? I think the story is dramatically better than Diablo 3. I think the gameplay is way better than Diablo 3 right now because like the endgame is way more varied. And I think they've done a good job, which is not really what I expected. So, yes, I like it, but it also comes down to you may not like it, and it also may be expensive, right? Because like it's $40 for the DLC, which is kind of shit for a lot of people.
Another mainland.
Make sure to come back to town, by the way, guys.
Not a pilgrim, though, are you? Not
And like
scars.
that kind of cost,
He's yours,
Path of Exile 2 might actually be
but
better.
mark my words.
Right.
You'll regret defending scum like him.
You gonna play Directive 8020? I don't know anything about that game. What is that game?
Not luck. It was Akarat's light that shielded me. Through both of you. I'm
Skip this
Benedros.
cutscene, please.
I only just arrived in Skovos.
And I'm Adone. If you're looking for Akarat...
Humble
I'm
Bundle
afraid
has
he's
Diablo
gone.
4 in its package? Really?
Some folks say he was not who he claimed to
Yeah,
be.
especially since BOE 2 is going to be free at the end of the year.
True. The Akarat who walked Skovos.
Do you think Diablo 4 is the most balanced ARPG in the market? I completely disagree with you. No, I super disagree with you. Like, Path of Exile does a greater job of displaying to the player incoming damage before it kills you. Diablo has, since Diablo 3, a very bad habit of instantly killing you with no visual clarity as to what's going on.
Are you
And I
familiar with the
play Path of
bodyguard,
Exile
Midnight?
2 hardcore solo
I'm no
self-found,
fighter,
and I play Diablo
and the
4,
way
and I've
to
played
desire
Diablo
amputator
3
is
super
still a
competitively.
rough
Like,
part of town.
it's not very good at telling you what's going on in Diablo. Diablo is more like an arcade game
If we travel to the south,
in terms
we
of
can
like
work our way
this,
through the
you
back
know,
streets.
way more like an
You
arcade
know
game.
Skovos well. Is there anywhere else I should visit?
All right, I'm gonna go kill Mephisto for you guys. Wait, we lost somebody. What are you guys doing?
Can't I be both?
Well, the temples are something to behold.
Yeah, PoE has way more visual
I
clarity.
visited the Temple of Life once, when I was only a girl. Oh, I still remember the smell of the forest,
Guys,
like a perfume.
why isn't this
Temple of
working?
life. I'll make sure I see it too, my friend.
What's going on here? I think we had a disconnect and now it's broken the lobby. Cinematic sci-fi horror survival game from Supermassive Games. Just came out today, an hour ago. Really? Yeah, we can't vote on changing torments. That person disconnecting seems to have broke it. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go kill Mephisto for you guys, then we'll make another party. Join me in the land of Mephisto. I do agree the D4 has a crap habit of one-shotting you, with you not knowing why. It's not even just that, it's the visual clarity of it. Like, the whole screen is explosions, and it's impossible to tell what's going on, visually. And it just kind of sucks for that reason. Alright, wait on Eds. You're in line for the next party? Rock on. Don't start the fight, you goblin. Let's teleport to me. I'm waiting on ads. You don't run with warlocks for that reason, yeah. Oh, nice. Shadow Crushers, hell yeah. Have you not been taking their seasonal tier upgrades? What are you talking about? I've been doing all this. I'm trying to get them upgrades right now. The hell? The client is pissed. It must be like networking problems right now. So VI next to their names? I don't even know what that means. What is the VI next to their names? That's the season progress? Did you guys not unlock the season? It should have been defeat Echo of Lilith, Mother of Mankind in Torment 8, right? Did you guys not get it? Like, I unlocked this for you. You gotta go do the thing. You gotta click on it. And it should give you this. Maybe they did work? I don't know. Let me see. Okay. You guys got it. You unlocked it just now. Okay, good. Yeah, make sure you guys go... You have to hit U, and then go into here, and hit complete it. So then you can get this one. Yeah, one of them did it. I need the other two guys to do it. So Zelka and Ananda. Ananda? And Inianda, rather? I'm gonna wait on them. There we go. Inianda's done it. Zelka. There we go. All right. All right, come on in. Oh, Eric. Didn't realize you had to? Yeah. I just don't want it to not count, because this fight actually is kind of a bitch sometimes.
Born of light and of hatred.
Hello, Accurate.
To hatred, you shall return. Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people
He's very mad.
can be saved? You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Very cool. Down he goes. Phase 2. Hello, Beyblader. Hello. Does that neck really let you eat every attack? Most. There are some things I know I can't get hit by.
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Hell yeah. Like these, I really don't want to get hit by these. Damn it. I screwed it up. The poison can kill you too, as you just saw. Everyone else get nuked? Yeah, they're gonna get nuked.
You will join the waters, one way or another.
Where did you just go, sir?
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? Is an illusion.
Mr. Accurate. What is the death aura bonus?
You fight so hard to reveal the truth.
I still don't know what
and
death
yet
aura
you
does, by the way.
refuse to see it. You impetuous fool!
Yeah, it says death aura bonus is a power for him.
So
I just don't know what it does.
be it. You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
There we go.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Don't get hit by that.
You are your mother's child. How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Got him.
So much
Phase 3.
effort spent. Yet still, my waters
stay in the middle.
rise.
Alright. Here we go. I love
Wake
this
up.
version of the fight, dude. This fight is actually really
Your
cool.
mother is not here to pull you back to the surface. You have no choice but submission. No power but what I allow. at me all you wish. This flesh means nothing. I am eternal.
He hit so hard, that'll one-shot me.
You cannot run from me.
Some bullet hell shit. He almost had me there.
I plucked you from the wilderness.
Got him.
Shivering in the dark.
Anyway.
Eternal!
Hey. Easy. A couple of those could one-shot me. Yeah. Boop. Enjoy your loot.
Thanks.
You've now beaten the season, gentlemen. And now you should be able to go into your seasonal and unlock that final one as well. You guys will have the titles and all that fun stuff. There you go. But that is this one. Or this one here. This one. Yeah, Echo Mephisto. Should give you a bunch of shit. And you get a little red icon next to it. Yep, make sure to hop out now after other people. I'm going to go get them unlocked on other stuff.
That was inspiring.
Okay.
If you are on Torment 8, I will kill Lilith. Yeah, Lilith for you. Yeah, they get red laurels as well. I've got the one above that now. I finally got this one. The, like, gilded laurel of hatred. Which was kind of cool. You carrying people? Yeah, I'm just doing carries. Carrying people around. Alright, I'm going to switch this back. Eric, if you could drop party. Yeah, I mean, what's the point of getting this powerful unless I can carry people up, right? Say anything about Diablo, but its presentation is top-notch. Oh, yeah, no, I agree with that. Entirely so. Who was it that needed up? I believe Golemancer, you needed to get to tier 12, right? Is that true? Torment 12? Yeah, Golemancer needed in. Somebody else needed Lilith. So we're going to do Lilith first, then we'll go do... we'll do Torment 12 after that, and then another Mephisto. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Need one more person for Lilith. Gotta be Torment 8. Need a carry? Stuck in Torment 3 at the moment? Oh, that's just build stuff. You should be able to get past Torment 3 with Paragon levels really fast. I'm just trying to do unlocks for people. But I would be able to unlock... Oh, that's weird. Unlock higher Torment levels for you. But you may not be able to kill stuff in it. Interesting. That's a crazy one, dude. Penitent Greaves, Flicker Step, Ramaladnes. That is a really good Ramaladnes magnum opus. That's kind of insane, actually. I'm going to save that one. Because it rolled 0.50. Yeah. And it rolled also 60 to all stats, which is nuts. Party is not full. If you don't have Torment 8, you can't join the group. I'm gonna do... There we go. Need to be Battle.net friends? Let me see if I have any more on my socials. There we go. Alright, join up. Your aspect drops haven't been good? Really? Mostly generic aspects. Can't seem to find what you need for the Zeal build. Really? Yeah, I think at that point it's just running the pit, man. Alright. Let's go kill Lilith first. I need to actually reset dungeons. There we go. Did that reset? Still got a checkbox. Please hit accept. I don't know if it worked. Weird. Is the X-Pack worth it? I've had a blast, dude. This is probably the best that Diablo 4 has ever been. To me, anyway. You might not like it. I don't know. But I've been really enjoying it. You need Aspect of the Undying. Ah. Alright, teleport to me. You guys are ready. Shit. Aw, man. Yeah, teleport to me. I accidentally walked in. Oh, well. At least you guys are in. I'll get y'all up. It's very funny, though. I like that she turns into, like, a gross blood worm, you know? Gross.
Impressive.
Alright, now we'll do 100 pit. Get you guys through that. What do you still need to improve of your gear? I need to get a... Let's see. I need to get an Ancestral Romulandi's Magnum Opus, but it needs to not have HP on it. It needs to have all damage, critical strike damage, and critical strike chance. I need to get another sword that has all damage, critical strike damage, and then roll critical strike chance on it, also Ancestral. I have very specific item needs now, is the problem. I'm going to do this to 110. So I can at least get chances on my gear. Lilith looks like how you thought Mephisto would look. I mean, she is his daughter, right? That's sort of the whole idea there. Not expecting the octopus legs. Yeah, she's kind of like a gross squid, right? The biggest thing that I need right now, too, is glyph levels, because all my glyphs are like 121. And I need to get everything to 150. That's like the biggest upgrade I can have right now. Did you get ancestral weapons? Two of my two-handers are ancestral, but my one-handers are not yet. I just have to kill the Butcher like 1,000,000 times in Torment 12, effectively. Okay, teleport to me. Wait, what are you guys dying to? Ugh. Oh, you guys were trying to follow. Mr. Face Mancer. Yeah, just teleport to me now, because we're in the next level a bit. She did a reverse Ragnaros. Lost legs, not getting them. True. Okay, there we go. Off we go. Alright. Loot away. 8% chance now. So low. Damn. Sadness. Deep sadness. World boss in 14 minutes. Okay. I will do Mephisto and then after that. Back to town. 19 seconds for tier 150 pit is wild. Rogues be rugging. Wait, 19 seconds? That sounds like exploits, dude. 19 seconds doesn't make any sense. How could that even be possible? That's got to be botting. There's no possible reaction time that you could do that. It's a bug, should be getting fixed tomorrow. Yeah, I was going to say. It's exploits and bugs, but could be a butcher run. Yeah, but that's not a normal pit then. Does the butcher spawn in the tower? Because the tower is the only one that actually has, like, documented runs, right? Come back to town. That's really weird, dude. Yeah, because I didn't think the butcher actually spawned. Like, if we go to the pit in the Artificer's Tower, which is the one that actually has, like, leaderboards, there's got to be an exploit there. Like, I can't think of any way that could be possible. There's a pit option to spawn butcher randomly. Yeah, I know, but that's the pit, not the tower. Those are two separate things. Does it actually spawn in the tower? Because at that point, you're just fishing for the butcher, right? Teleport to me.
Think you all
the tower is what you meant in the pit. Yeah, but like if it's the tower, there's no butcher. So like, how are they doing 19 seconds? Holy shit! What is this summon build, dude?
Are you not tired of lying to yourself that this world?
Why does he feel so hard this time? Jesus. He's got so much HP this time. Why are you stronger, certainly, sir? You're deeply terrified.
You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet
the bit rate, you didn't need it.
To see it.
Nope. Dodge, dodge, dodge. The Barb summon build is cool, dude.
You impetuous fool!
You were saying butcher because they said pit. Yeah, I don't know. It's got to be bugs and exploits. 19 seconds doesn't make any actual sense. You know, like... Because you even have to account for like 4 seconds of the summon and death animation on the boss. Like, there's... That's a 15-second run. That doesn't make any sense. Oh.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
He froze me. Did you see the freeze? I was just stuck there for 10,000 years. The freeze. The freeze. The freeze is bullshit, dude. What better, barbarian or sword? Depends on what you want to play. You know? Basemancy, you coming, dude? Yeah, he got me with the freeze. He got me with a freeze into his death beam.
Are you not tired of lying to yourself? That this world, these people, can be saved? Hope is an illusion. You fight so hard to reveal the truth, and yet you refuse to see it.
Now this is Beyblading, you're goddamn right.
You impetuous fool!
The freeze is nuts, though, man. I have to say. This boss is cool as hell. It really is.
So be it.
And it just gets cooler, you know?
You want the truth of what I am. Let all illusions burn from your eyes.
Okay, dodge that. Dodge that one. What? God, that's annoying. The freeze is insane.
I have already poisoned the waters. Soon your kind will drown in my hatred.
Okay, dodge all those. I don't know why, but he seems to have more HP this time, and it's really kind of obnoxious. I'm not quite sure what does that. I don't know if it's your guys' strength that does this. But he definitely is stronger.
You are your mother's child.
Which is really kind of weird.
How you scratch and bite, as though you could escape my grasp.
Or I'm doing less damage somehow. Not quite sure why, but I totally might be. Got him. Yeah, it's really weird.
So much.
It's like my damage scaled down somehow, and I don't really know why.
Yet still, My
Golemancey.
waters rise.
His toughness scales against the party toughness? No, I don't think so. You had heraldic seals and charms just not affect? That's weird. Yeah, I don't know. He's definitely harder to kill this time around, and I'm not quite sure why. Do you need to dodge all those projectiles? Yes. They will kill me. There's a lot of stuff that can actually just kill me, or CC me, which will kill me. Yeah, where's my trillions? There we go. There's my trillions. There's my 4 trillion damage. Like, if I stand in front of that, I'm gonna die. How much I'll tell you. If I stand inside of this, I'm going to die.
Me all you wish.
Oh,
This
shit.
Flesh means nothing.
That's actually really, really bad. Beat him up. 3 trillion. Come on, do more. Goddamn bullet hell bullshit. Where you at, Mephisto? You don't.
I plucked you from the wilderness, shivering in the dark. Eternal!
I love when you kill him so fast that his bullshit just explodes. You know. Do you disable mouse aim or mouse movement? No, I move with my mouse. Yeah, I use mouse movement. I'm not a fan of I'm not a fan of WASD. Yeah, he says I am a turtle. Definitely. You figured it out. Alright, those are done now. Your season is complete. 1 min till world boss. I'm gonna go do it now. Have you found a mythic seal? I did, and it's the worst one. I literally got the worst seal in the game, dude.
Taken apart, melted down.
Okay, world boss, world boss. World boss? Okay. Thank you, no problem. Yeah, no problem at all. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah, it's gonna be Asmodan. Does that mean Mephisto is related to Mal'Ganis? No. Good old Asmodan. And he's gone.
I appreciate that.
I love that half of him goes in the portal. You know?
Thank you.
Okay. Leapy lead. Have the end of the Echoes of Hatred yet? Yeah, I've only had one run through it because only one person has found a key. Which does kind of suck, but... There we go. Thor now hates Heroes of Might and Magic because he's not playing it right now. No, I don't hate it. It's just one full round of Heroes of Might and Magic is quite fine with me. Banished Lords. No. Nope. Nope. 94 all stats is kind of crazy. But that thing sucks, so.
It is done.
All right. I need to do more of my board. And I just need one Nightmare Dungeon right now. Okay. You see life on a piece of gear now and you're like, blah! Yeah, exactly. You just remove it, to be honest with you. Like, one of the best things you can do is just remove all life off of any piece of gear you can possibly get. Because it just doesn't matter. Right? Like, none of that shit matters anymore. Anytime you can remove a stat on a class, that class is probably going to be the best character of the season. And on this one, you literally just say, defenses don't matter. Like, all defenses don't matter. Which is kind of insane. Because no other class works that way. Every single class is like that. More like more barrier? I don't care about barrier. I don't have barrier. Like, the only thing that I have on me is damage reduction. Infinite damage reduction. And I only have 748 HP. But like on Barbarian, you can literally just say, I don't want to do any defensive stats ever again. And you're done. Mana Shield but Fury. Exactly. That's exactly what it is. Tried playing PvP in Heroes of Might and Magic? No, not yet. Would be fun, though. Kind of hard to do because I'm streaming, right? Yeah, too angry to die. That's the build. That's annoying. I feel like effects like that should turn off after the boss is beaten. What if we promise not to stream snipe? Sounds bullshit, man. Oh, it Tybalt's will. Okay, this one. Armaments. We need more.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards. Now then, where would you begin?
Okay. I'm trying to get one of these to tier 7. Any of them. And they're all so very slow. Infernal Hordes takes the most amount of time, so if I do Nightmare Dungeon into Undercity, into Pit, into Kill Lord Zir. Oh, no, that would give me that. Is there no way to get around getting that? Helltide? I don't think there is. As we go this way, I get the Infernal Horde, which is very slow. When it says unlock 6 out of 7 activity skill points to improve rewards, is it talking about... Yeah, I think I'm going to reroll this. Ew. Okay, pit. Caressed. Pit. Undercity, or another Nightmare Dungeon. Pit. Triple pit. By God, we love the pit. Golemancer, can you do 120 pit? I don't know if you can. You gonna do any more Liliths? I'll probably do it after this war plan. Because it seems like a lot of people really need the help. You can die trying? My man. I don't think I can die on hit 120. You have so many backup dancers. What is this build, man? Is this the Barbarian Summon build? Is it just leaping and dudes? Is that the whole build? That's funny as hell. I can add you for it? Thor number 1235. How many pits are there? Up to 150. What a crazy ass build. That's fun, dude. I made my character for this one, or I'd probably do the same build as you, because it's fun. Every leap summons, and it's like 2 to 3 extras. No shit. So he just leaps, and it makes dudes. It's crowd surfing. It's the Brobarian. Okay. Yeah. What pit is level 1? That's the arm pit, yes. We're on pit level 120. It's very different. What? Shrift eggs? There's no way. Doesn't make any sense. Send me a request? Alright, I'll get it after this match. Re-promoting togetherness? Yeah. Yeah, it's my shirt. It's about togetherness and a permanent bond and family. Progress. Have you tried Hammerden yet? Yeah, I have one. Being full metal, yeah. Why does this man have so much HP, goddammit? My Beyblade is wearing out. There we go. Somehow you dying let him take more damage. And I don't know why. Also, I feel like you died more than 10 times. Looting everything, dude. 45%. 55. There we go. Come on. Hey. Hey. Little bit more strength. Just a little bit. All right, willpower up. Nice. That's another 29 willpower there. And then I'll be doing... These are all up now, so that's good. Let me see. That needs willpower. That has the agility now, so that's another 15% critical strike damage. This has willpower needs. That has willpower needs. Oh, that's got max life on it. I can remove that. Did that actually have all of it? It's a 4%er. Nice. I'm still slowly going through all of my shit and just removing things. What about this one down here? Plus 45 dex and willpower. That's good. What about this one? Bonus damage while berserking. Okay. Can't get any more strength on this one. Bonus damage to bleeding enemies is cool, but I don't really apply bleed. There's only one more point of strength here, and that will increase this thing's damage by 36.6%. That is likely worth it. Oh wait, no, there's a strength point there. If I drop berserking damage, add this, and then do that. 8095. But it might be worth it to have the berserking bonus. So I'll probably just get the dexterity and then go up by one. Or the willpower and go up by one. We'll do that. Off I go. Because I get to get this dex and that strength, and I get to get this willpower and that strength. And then I should have all of them within radius. Because I don't think there's any more. Nothing else is granting HP. That means my HP's down to 687. Hell yeah. Lower. 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 Even less HP. Vaping is a ban in your country? Really? That's surprising. Oh, you have an Endurant Faith. Endurant Faith is boss, dude. Is it a glove? Really? It's amazing how the higher level you go, the lower you want your HP. It's only because of what I'm doing, which is weird and only possible because of a very strange combination of items. Like, that's the only reason. Like, normally you would not want to do what I'm doing. Normally you would absolutely want as much HP as possible. Well, you'd want more resistance as an armor. HP is good too. What? There's an item that reduces your life somehow when you put it on. Yes, that is the amulet that I'm wearing, and it reduces HP by 75%. I'm running Selig, yes. And I want to get as low HP as possible to get the most out of Selig, which is why I can't die. What does it give in return for lowered HP? It doubles the amount of resource you have, which is already busted for me. And then after that, it also makes it so that you take damage to your resource before you take damage to your life. And since I'm constantly regenerating super fast, I can't die now. Unless I die in one hit, which is incredibly hard. Also, the lower your HP is, your maximum HP, the more damage reduction Selig gives. It doesn't say that, but it doesn't. Why did you blitz past everything? What is happening? Ah, there we go. It's like putting up bumpers in the bowling alley. Dude, it's so much. Like, I just can't die. Unless I'm fighting Mephisto. You were just priming them? That's funny. Yeah. Do you hate Noita? No, I don't hate Noita. Noita's amazing. What's up?
Taken apart, melted down.
Need another pit, then a nightmare dungeon, then a pit. 125. I don't know if I could carry a 3-man... Wait, cancel. Zelly, can you do a 125 pit? Because we're gonna reach the edge of what I can carry. Probably not. F.
May you find your way back.
Five. Gone.
I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure.
I can drop if you're stretching your strength. Yeah, no, I can't complete a 125 pit correctly. Probably with anybody else in the party, to be honest. 3. I want to see if I can push, actually. If you guys don't mind. I'm going to see if I can go to 130 and do it solo. Maybe if I can. Thank you. Because I haven't done a 130 yet, and I'm stronger now, so... Here's hoping. Oh my god, they have so much HP. What the hell? Dude, a 130 is no joke. I ain't got shit for damage. Oh my god, the boss is gonna be impossibly hard. He's gonna be so stupid, dude. He's gonna be so stupid. Boss fight will take 2 hours? Yes. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh my god. Well, this might get ahead of the timer if I break them, which I'm about to. But they have like hundreds of trillions of HP. Need to find like 3 more Beyblades. It's not even that. Like, they will outscale a party. The problem is I need dramatically more damage. And I don't really know how to get more damage right now. Other than like glyph levels, you know? Evening all. Good evening. You do like 1 to 4 trillion? Yes. And these guys have hundreds of trillions of HP and damage. Or in health, rather. So it does look like I can maybe do this, but it's going to be really slow. But as you can see, I can also basically not die. Alright, there we go. I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat the boss in time. Like, I actually have no idea. Yeah. God damn it. Maybe this level will be easier. Maybe I'll get a maggot level, which is way simpler. Okay, vampire level is cool. Come on, I need real enemies here. Jesus, dude. No, I just need more damage. Yeah. I need a Ramalodni's ancestral weapon, or I'm not going to be able to do this. I need to reroll all my unique affixes to be perfected as well. I don't think there's any other way. Darwinin, you're ridiculous. If only. If only anyone could solve those puzzles. Yeah, this is terrible. That's a terrible pack. I don't think it's gonna work. No. Believe it. Bad level. Give me maggots. Give me maggots. Oh, this'll work. Try to get them into like a kind of a tight space. And then hit him with all the tornadoes that way. There's no way. Alright. Tight space with tornadoes is working. It's doing dramatically more damage. Because the tornadoes are all getting stuck in there, but they still have a shitload of HP. Ahead of the timer, but not by much. Use the Heart of Stone pit upgrade in your war bonds, and you can do it easily. You can make progress orbs from normal mobs. Really? I will check that out. I didn't know anything about that one. Because that's like a game changer, dude. Normal mobs dropping progress orbs is insane. You said it's Heart of Stone? Okay. By God, the size of that group. Look at all the corpses just launching in all directions. Hell yeah. You love skills that just yeet enemies? Yeah, it's amazing. Alright, I'll have a little bit under 5 minutes to kill the boss. This is gonna take 10,000 years. I have a 4.5 minutes. Maybe I can survive this? I can. I can stay in those. Four minutes left. I don't know if I got this. I guess I've got the tornadoes that when they hit them, deal extra damage over time. So the longer I do this, the more damage it deals. The mini-boss is about to die. There we go. Wait, a Herodric Skull and 3 Grand Skulls? Yeah, I would love that. I don't think you can trade those, though. I need more damage. I can't kill him. I don't have the damage. Wait. Maybe I do have the damage. I just have to get stuck in this exact spot right here. Till all the tornadoes hit him. There we go. Every tornado is hitting him. This is my maximum damage possible. I don't know if I can, but we'll see. Look at all the trillions, dude. It's so many trillions. Look at all the trillions. Might be possible at this rate. Might be. Every hit is like 2 trillion or more. Minute 33 left. Come on. I think I might have this. As long as he just stands right there. As long as he just never moves. And I don't die. "54 seconds left. I think I got this." Come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Nine, 8, 7. Oh my god, he's dead. So anyway, I can do 130 now. Like, barely. I need to look up this Heart of Stone thing you were talking about. Oh, that was nuts. 90%. 90%. 90%. 90%. Oh, failed at an 80. Failed twice at an 80. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, failed twice at an 80% is awful, dude. I just got XCOM'd. 100% got XCOM'd. Oh, god damn it. Skill issue? God damn it, dude. Oh, no, that was insane. Ooh? %9 crit chance, or 6.5% all stats. What is my crit chance at? 72. Would bring it to 81. But I'd miss out on damage reduction, which I don't really need. But that gives max fury, but it's Secheron's. If only it was Berserker's Crucible. I'm gonna try it. Actually, how much all stats do I lose? 2,872 strength. Versus 3,000. No, I'm keeping the 3,000 strength. Alright. Well, that was insane. That's like a completely insane one. So somebody said Heart of Stone in the pit upgrade tree, huh? Begin the pit carrying a Heart of Stone, a fragile relic that is dropped after taking sustained damage and breaks after dropping 10 times. When you carry it, enemies can drop progress orbs. After slaying the Guardian, Koran's pedestal appears. Deposit the Heart of Stone to win a +1 glyph chance. Does this not count if I'm taking damage to my Fury? If I'm taking damage to Fury, is that not sustained damage? I don't actually know. Let's find out. Orb thieves have a chance to spawn in the pit. You've never played Barb? I mean, we could try it again. I would be kind of interested in that. Kinda didn't like the Koron stuff. I'll go this one. Yeah, I just want to see if this works. Being yeeted around while you do Hell Tides, people said. F. Yeah, I'm mostly interested to see if the Heart of Stone actually does that. Well, I'm carrying it. Maybe it's not... Oh, no, it dropped. Yeah, that dropped. So taking damage to my Fury does count as taking damage. Yeah, this is not going to work. Unfortunately. So that guy's build idea was cool, but doesn't do what I needed to. I wonder if resummon guys actually function. Yeah, alright. Go this way. Or not. Yeah, we'll leave. Yeah, it was worth a try. Speeds up farm pips, but doesn't really work for pushing. Yeah, that's kind of what I was interested in. Is that a tiny goat? Farm pits makes sense. Because, like, if I can just annihilate, right? I think on 125s I just annihilate. Because I don't really take damage. Oh no, not right now. Game, please. There we go. Okay, so it does drop a lot of progress orders. Ranged enemies does suck for this. God damn it, man. Man, I really can't see shit. His little traps are really nasty. I wonder for like 120, because I think on 120s I just melt them. Like they just straight up die in a 120 for me. This does give +1 lift chance though. So that's probably worth it. Yeah, ranged enemy is the worst for this. Gotta find the next level. This level is stupid. So it seems like this is a cool item, but it does have a lot of drawbacks. Like certain types of enemies it's not as good against. You really don't want to be taking damage even if it's mitigated. It doesn't work with the amulet, you know. Big packs, it's just gonna kill you. It's just gonna drop. I gotta say, the pit goblins, though, definitely worth it. Getting those is quite nice. Guild Wars 2 has Twitch drops. No shit. Goron's portal took me to the next level. Weird. That's really interesting. I didn't expect them to have Twitch drops. Like, ever. Yeah, look. It's just dropping it all the time. I'm gonna have to swap off of this. This thing is not very good. Unless it's good for like a 120. Yeah, he just beat 130. What's the highest? 150. 150 is the highest you can get. And I'm almost there. Like, every 5 levels is dramatically harder than the last 5 levels, though, to be clear. So, like, 150, I gotta be doing way more damage than I'm doing right now. I wonder if this item would be way better on a sword. Because you're not, like, directly getting hit by enemies. You know? Probably what it's made for, yeah. It feels like it. It's already at like half durability. It falls off all the time. It does work, but it doesn't seem to work for what I'm doing. Because my damage is in melee, and I'm getting hit all the time. Holy Barbarian Beyblade, you're goddamn right. His name is even Beyblade. So I'm getting the bonus fortified damage. I'm getting bonus damage from the tornadoes themselves. I'm getting bonus vulnerability damage. Vulnerability isn't always up. But I think it's every 4 out of 6 seconds. Yeah, at least this is a 70% chance. +1 glyph chance, there we go. Nice. So popping the stone in there, you get +1 glyph chance. Maybe it's worth it because of that, honestly. I feel like maybe it is worth it just to get the bonus glyph chance at the end. Because, like, +1 is +1. The goblins were definitely worth. That was cool. Let me get back into this. The butcher is not worth it. The butcher is awful. Drops a progress orb per glyph upgrade chance offered. What? Weird. I guess they give XP, yeah? Did Heroes Might Magic eat Thor's memory yet? No, we played it for like 7 hours. It was awesome. Teleports you to an elite, shrine, or other pit object. It's teleporting me to the end of each level. Orb thieves are fun. Who's Charon? Oh, buddy. Go to the pit level 1. And find a thing where your character says, I'm being followed. Read the chalk tablet. Then go to level 6. Do it again. 11, 16, 21, 26. Go all the way up to 96. You'll find out who Charon is. Or Choron, rather. Wait, what is this? Just ran a pit and every single enemy was a goblin. What? Are you kidding me? That can happen? There's goblin pits? Chat, this is where you live. This is it. This is where you live, the goblin pit. I'll find you. I'll find you in the goblin pit. I'll do it. I wonder how that happens. I know there could be goblin dungeons. I didn't know there could be goblin pits. I still haven't gotten the Greed is Good yet. The goblin pit.
It is done.
Yeah, I had no idea that could happen. I didn't even know you could get normal goblins in pits. Ever. Though you can get those special ones, I thought that was it. Yeah, I thought that was the only way you could do it. Whack. Nope. You had something like that happen to you once? But it was a goblin helltide? The hell is a goblin helltide? I haven't seen any of this. Like, I've had so many hundreds of hours in this season, and I have none of that. Oh, it's a diamond one. That means every Herodric chest is actually good. 10,000 fragments.
Watch out!
Find the secret boss in the pit? Yes. Yeah, we did that yesterday. It was awesome. Also did... What was it called? It was the secret boss in the pit. I got one of the pieces of the cow summon bullshit, so I've got that done. Altar of Immolation. That's new and weird. I don't think I've ever done this event before. But yeah, I did one of the cow summon items, so I've got that done. Kind of awesome. The secret portal looks rad too. How do you get the portal? Is there a portal? What is that from? Datmons has a tweet on it? Do we know what it is? Like, is there some special thing you have to do, or is it a drop? Let me see this Datmons. Obtain an Echoing Hatred key. Random drop. You can only hold one at a time. Oh, it's to do the Echoing Hatred portals in a... Wait. From the cow level. Is that what that was trying to tell us to do? The cow level showed all those different colors of portal in a row. Is that what it was? Alright. Alright. There's no cow level, that's a lie. We've seen it. We've killed the cows. Do we know where to get an Echoing Hatred key? Because I haven't gotten one yet. Literally ever. In all of this stuff that I've done, I've never found an Echoing Hatred key. Were the cows in the other Diablo games strong? They were always like a really good source of XP. Was sort of the idea, you know? They drop randomly? But is there anything that drops them better? Because I've killed hundreds of bosses across multiple characters. Farm them in juiced Helltides. Alright. Wonder if we can get progress orbs to drop. Can progress orbs give experience? Is that a thing? I don't know if there's a way to get that to happen. Yeah, they can. Where is the upgrade for that? Center column on the bottom left. Okay. Because I might end up doing that with this build and then just get like mad farm XP, right? Because I could do like this tier, which I'm obviously like not losing the stone this time, and then like just do tons of progress orbs. Ow. We're seeing spinning to win all the things, yes. I'm mostly interested to see, like, what kind of crazy bullshit combos we can get for this now, because, like, if I can do 120s this easy, using this now insane stone, right? That might actually just be worth it to farm XP if these orbs drop experience. Like, that might actually be worth it. So if I can go down the center tree and get that, I'm going to. Because I can level out really fast, because I know orbs give a shitload of XP. It's actually your favorite kind of farming? Yeah, no, it seems like it'd be really good. Your hands are cramping? Oh, you're gripping too hard, man. Yeah, because I could just straight up farm levels that way, man. But no, I've never found a single one of those. Where's my stone? Oh, we dropped it. Put that in there. Only 16%. God damn. Twister. Hey. Hey. XCOM, but in reverse, my dudes. I got 4 of them at 16% out of 8. That's crazy. Reverse XCOM. Banana smoothie? That sounds amazing. That sounds really amazing. Get a sightless eye in Temis. See if you have one already. You can only carry one. Where do they show up in your inventory? Wait, what the hell? That was weird. Earned by completing runs in the pit. Do they show up anywhere? They don't show up in your inventory? Why? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean they don't show up in your inventory? Who designed this? Throw those over there. 18 more of the damn things. The quest shows up if you got a key. Like the sightless eye normally shows up there, yeah? Is it missing? Where's the sightless eye normally? Maybe I don't have the quest completed I need to unlock this? Like, I'm at Temis. West side? I mean, I'm at the west side. There's no sightless eye here. It's not on the map. Maybe I didn't do something I was supposed to? She's right to the northwest side. This one? I can't interact with her. Is there something I'm supposed to complete? Is there a quest line to get this? Check your loot filters and make sure you're not hiding them. I don't know how I would be hiding a key. Right? That's my gameplay. Yeah, I'm only hiding equipables, everything except for talismans. Yeah. You randomly got a key? A quest a few days ago from a Whispers box. Okay, so it's just random, basically. It's just like totally random. Whack. Okay, so I'm going to get rid of Koron's shortcut. I'm going to go this way. And I'm going to get rid of Damned Thieves. I'm going to put it there. So now we have a chance to get bonus XP out of the pit, which is nuts. Lair boss. Did you miss the cow level? I have not been able to unlock it yet. I have one of the items. I need to farm it more. It's a long farm. I've been doing it though. Slowly but surely, I will get it unlocked. Sightless Eye Key is a rare item that used to access the Echoing Hatred endgame activity in Diablo. It is obtained primarily through high-tier Karas City under... Okay. Or by finding a trace of echoes in Helltides, which unlocks the event. I have not found either, and I've spent a shitload of time in both of those things. That's kind of wild, actually. Because I only played Torment 12, and I have not found that in either of those activities. Are they, like, really that rare? Because if they are, that's kind of wild. Because I've gotten hundreds of, and I mean hundreds of mythics at this point. You found your first at 260 Paragon. I'm at 252! That's whack, dude. They give it a weird color like mount trophies. So it's like a gray color, basically, is what you're saying. So many items. The in-game filters don't give options to filter gear, non-gear talisman stuff. No, it doesn't. When you're farming juice Helltides in a pre-made group, you get one every 2 to 3 hours, apparently. When you say juiced, like, how juiced are we talking?
That's it for that piece.
Because, like, I've got... If you go to my Helltides here, I went down the middle for Helltides. I've got Tainted Shrines. I was going to get this, +1 to maximum threat that enemies that ambush you. Maybe I should do rats. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, are they more or less rare off of Hell's Prize? That might be it. That might be the big one, man. Yeah, let's get rid of that weirdo. Very, very strange behavior. No, no, no. It's the butchers, I think, that drop the item. So I'd have to take Meat Brothers. Is that it?
Fight well, my friend.
Let's see how much XP this actually grants, by the way. I'm just going to do a 110, so it's fast as shit. I'm going to see how fast this goes, and see how much XP these guys drop. Because experience orbs, as far as I know, give the same XP regardless of what difficulty you're on. Oh, this is going to be insane. I'm telling you this right now. The amount of XP this is going to give is nuts. Okay. For how difficult this is, which is not at all, the EXP drops are going to be hilarious. It looks like they're giving 20,000 experience for each one, which is not very much, but in the grand scheme of things, it's quite a lot. Normal XP orbs in Helltide give about 1.6 million, which is a lot. Yeah, look at that. 20,000, 30,000. Yeah, the wolves, the wolf pets, are really good. Yeah. You can't get wolf action on this? For the, oh, you mean for, like, the pets themselves instead of getting the barrier? That might actually be worth it. That might be worth it. I may try that. 20,000 more than before. It also makes these really fast. Which isn't, like, amazing for me, but, like, whatever. On a map where suddenly you get a ton of enemies, like, this might actually be super worth. What is that? Okay. So when I interact with Koron's soul, I get rid of all my glyph chances. Because I don't need them. And look how much XP it's giving. Yeah, it's converting all my glyph rolls into XP. But, like, I'm too low. This is too low a level one where I'm not going to get a chance to get an upgrade anyway. Some of those are giving 300k. That might actually not suck. Do we know if it goes up in XP if you go higher in pit levels? Or is it the same amount every time? You didn't see the Paragon bar move? Well, I'm at 136 million right now. It did give a couple of million. It's kind of underwhelming. Yeah, it's a little bit underwhelming, I'm going to say. How much gold do I even have? 1.3 billion. All right. So I don't know if that's it. Warren's wager. Is the max 300? The max is 150. Some whelming. I'm a little bit whelmed, yeah. What's the next to do on Diablo? We're kind of learning about other perks that exist in here. And I don't really know how to feel about them right now. It'd be nice early on, but by Paragon 100, pit level 50 might as well not use it. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking, is that it doesn't really matter at this point. Because I need 400 million per. Like, at that point, the only thing that I want to do is do Helltides and do maggots in Helltide, because it just gives a shitload. Like, just an insane amount. So Helltides might be the correct action at that point. You know? Yeah, if you push Paragon, Helltide is the best way. Yeah, that makes sense. Is there a way to make all Helltide enemies higher level? I don't know if there is. I also want to get a Nemesis combo at some point. The Butcher? Oh, Profane Cage from Butcher. You're right. I'm trying to go down that route right now. You know? The maggots from these are huge, though. And those drop layer keys. Yeah. The bursting maggot experience orbs is kind of insane. Yeah, if this doesn't even matter, I could just do this. Layer keys are life? Yeah. I have so many layer keys, though. Like, so many. So some of these orbs are 300k. Some of them are just 30,000. And I don't quite know why there's a big difference. It does feel like these EXP orbs are not very good. You know what would be better, honestly? It'd be better if they gave more XP, but they scaled with the level of the pit. So you were incentivized to do, like, higher and higher level pits to get more and more XP. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like that would be a more fun experience, but since it's giving the exact same amount regardless of, like, what level of pit you're on, it's like, it doesn't really matter. Did you give up on the Druid idea of the rabies? No, I'm testing some other stuff because we played Heroes of Might and Magic all day today. So now it's one of those things of, like, trying stuff that is weird mechanically. Surely lower level pit's not higher? No, it should give more XP the higher the level the pit is. And it's not doing that. It's just giving the same amount. Which is kind of... You know? Like, that's still 30,000 and 20,000. So... My hope was that it would do something new. I guess the turn at the end matters, though. And it does make the runs faster. Because, like, I don't get anything off of this run. Like, literally at all. But if we do this, and we look at this, I'm at 147 million. And I can just dump them all into this. Five, 6, 7, and then 8. I think it's all of them. Oh, 9. There we go. So 147 million, and now it's 157. That was 10 million experience. That actually kind of doesn't suck. Right? That actually is not that bad. A bonus 10 million? You know? It's not amazing, but like... you know what I mean?
That's it for that piece.
What is this?
Imblanky on Twitch said Thor hates anything that is not Diablo. It is true.
No.
He hates other games so much that not even an orange cat and a pirate outfit in Guild Wars 2 will make Thor play it. We spin, Inter and Spira, we spin, creating a black hole in our wake.
Goodbye.
We spin, to turn the Earth rotation to the other side. We spin to reach a well, an animal well, looking for a prince that wears blue, a prince that has an entry in a lost wiki of a town called Koslovka. Also, the cat is hovering 4 feet of the ground.
What?
Also balls.
What? Why is he hovering off the ground like that? That's really weird. I need to get rid of all these keys. I have too goddamn many of these. Out of here.
May you find your way back.
Raw aura? Is that what's happening? Refinement. Charms and a seal. At attunement 1. Okay. We're gonna do charms. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I'm interested to see if there's anything that we can even get with that, man. Like, I don't know. It's very strange. Is the cat also spinning and making music? Better be. Yeah, no. Heroes of Might and Magic was really goddamn fun, dude. It's an awesome game. The question that I kind of have now is, what is the fastest XP? But it looks like the fastest XP is to go and run Helltides, and specifically kill butchers in the Helltides to get profane mind cages, and then level up enemies in Helltide. Which is wild. And it looks like leveling up enemies in Helltide, that stacks until you die. Does it stack infinitely? Don't forget maggots and Gregorianites. Oh yeah, no. Do Grig Knights actually give a shitload of XP? Because I know they're really good in terms of loot, but I don't know in terms of XP. It can go up to 3 times. Interesting. Was that a boss? That's weird. Yeah, see, like that? 1.8 million experience there. Just out of nowhere, right? So it's like, why are the ones in the pit giving so little XP? Is the big question that I have. If the ones in here are giving 1.8 million. Yeah, have your XP, exactly. The ones in the Helltide also give like 1.8 million. Like, look, here's 2 more. Another 1.8 million. Like, and there's 3. It's just really strange. Like, I honestly think that the, this is faster than the pit. by a mile. Because it gives it to you every single time you level up. Your little thing on the right. The attunement. And see, like, look at that. 4 more of them at 1.8 million each. Probably the amount that dropped versus the last orb thing. Probably. I mean, that does make sense. It's still kind of ridiculous. Like, there's another 4 of them right there. If the amount of them that drops is very high, then it should be based on, like, the total bar in there, right? Not 30,000 experience, because, like, I gained, what? We went from, was it 175 to 190 in that? Like, that's very different, you know? And if you look at this, I went down this route all the way to there to get max tribute. And then invasion portals, and that's it. I haven't even got anything insane. Portal pranksters, huh? I guess what I could do is, instead of doing the tribute like this, I could go down this direction. This is giving all enemies in the Undercity multiple monster powers, though. But is bonus tribute chest better? Because this is +4 power on all enemies in there, which is really nice. You have 3 games you want to play? Can someone pick a number between 1 and 3? 4. Now what?
Go with you.
Now you have to uninstall all of these games. Where's the skill where the stones encircle you? That is actually done through a glyph. I don't need it anymore, though. So I'm going to swap it out for something else. I just don't know what yet. Because this one is... Traveling gives me Bulwark, which I don't need. Because Bulwark is only a barrier, it's nothing else. And this right here is while I'm fortified. Reduce your active cooldowns. Petrify. Dark Shroud. Challenging Shout. No. Paladin's Rally to gain resource and movement speed. You know? That might be kind of cool. Frost Nova. Freezes everybody. Just a free 10% crit at all times. Iron Maiden might be interesting. Summoning Wolves. Isn't attack speed for Pally always good? I'm a barbarian. Where's the attack speed? That gains resource and movement speed. You alright over there, Samurai? Where's the guy looking like a demon straight out of Doro Doro? Oh, he's the butcher's nephew, dude. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Do Neolac with Graceful Defiance. Neolac. I don't know if I want the crit chance or the Iron Maiden skill. I need something that does damage. You know, honestly, I wonder if Wolf Companion just kicks ass. I don't know. I don't know. That's really interesting. Gaining Unstoppable. Gaining Unstoppable procs a bunch of shit on my character. Does challenging shot all the time, and you have to do the burning damage? Let me look at the skill tree real quick for challenging shot. Challenging shot right now, I have it doing damage reduction. Burns enemies. You no longer gain damage reduction from challenging shot, but instead gain 20% increased damage against burning enemies. Let's try it. And then we can take this one and say... Challenging shout on lack. I'm doing back lack. And this one, I just get infinite +1 skills, so I always have +3. That. All right. That'll just make it go off all the time with the exploding. That might be really interesting. Travel 40 meters. All right. Doesn't your ult give you unstoppable? Yeah, but it's not got a good uptime. I use Iron Skin for unstoppable. I'm using this now for damage dealt. I don't know if it'll work. We'll see. I don't gain 20% damage reduction anymore, but I also don't think I can die anyway. Warcry is still percent increase, then 20% burning. Wouldn't Ohm be better? What do you mean Ohm? That one has to be booming. This one gives berserking. Ohm does Warcry? What do you mean Ohm? Weakens enemies. Challenging Shout's duration is a meme. Yeah, I mean, that looks good. Oh, the Ohm rune. What does it do? Does Warcry? This one lights them on fire and makes them take 20% multiplicative increased damage, though. That's why I'm like... You know? It does both. And this is a taken damage multiplier. This is increased damage multiplier. Warcry is multiplicative? Yeah, but a taken damage multiplier is separate. I don't know if this works the same. Or it gets diluted by other damage dealt multipliers, if that makes sense. Because this one is a damage taken multiplier, and that's pretty unique. They don't really exist. I'm going to play around with Warcry, though, because that might actually be good. Yeah. I need to look into it. I'm going to play around with it. The Infernal Butcher has invaded your realm? I think he just instantly died. So, I now am basically an Auradin, which is stupid. Right? You also have to remember that I'm randomly shooting off shouts as well because of my my runes or my glyphs. No, it is. Is it runes? Charms. Never mind. So, like, randomly shooting off shouts because of the charms as well is now doing this. I wonder how much this is going to increase my damage in high-end runs. Or if I can survive still in high-end runs. I'm gonna play around with this. Was that just secret area? Alright. This is just way out of hand now? Yes. I mean, that's kind of the point, right? All right.
Princess Akana on Kick said hello, Thor. There's
Hey.
been a lexicon lore update thanks to the Div 2 Sakura event. Chungus is now both singular and plural, and its
No.
grouping is a fortress of Chungus, like a murder of crows or business of ferrets. But if you're facing a fortress of Chungus, you have worse problems than nomenclature.
So stupid. It's so dumb. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, Heart of Stone I'm getting rid of. Orb Thieves I'm putting in. Actually, maybe not. The bonus cliff chance is cool, but I'd have to deposit the stone, right? I don't think that's good, though. Cursed Rituals. Do that. And Cursed Merchant. There we go. I want to try the Merchant out because I haven't done it. I don't know anything about it. Okay. Purge Karust Undercity. Purge the Karust Undercity. Nightmare Dungeon. Undercity. Beast in the Ice.
We agree.
Honestly, I'm wondering if, like, the Undercity ends up being really goddamn good eventually. Because I have so... I don't know. It seems really fast and really easy. Right? It also seems like the attunement level doesn't really matter. By comparison. Because you can only get 7 points. So you either miss out on portal pranks through chests, or you can get bonus attunement. Yeah. Portal Prankster chest isn't good, but the third point is good. Really? The rats and the Portal Pranksters are... That's fine, but this isn't good? Why? It's kind of weird. That's really weird. You would think that being able to do, like, a tribute would be fun. It makes you use a tribute for one more chest. Oh, so it actually spends it. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. Never mind. I'm fine with initiative being the thing, then. Yeah, because I'm trying to find ways to get this item, right? The key or whatever it is. My hope is I can get the damn thing.
Moist but Crunchy on Kick said since hot dogs are basically just pureed meat stuffed inside an animal intestine, a hot dog doesn't stop being a hot dog even after we eat it. We just become the new hot dog casing, and that makes us in a way hot dogs as well.
You ever think like maybe you shouldn't? You know what I mean? You think about that in your life. You ever think about maybe just not doing that? Jesus Christ, dude. Ugh. It's gross. It's gross. Become the intestine. No. Bad. Grim. Horrible reality. It's like Warhammer 40k levels of nightmares right now. I wonder what it is that actually allows you to get XP out of the orbs in here. Because something is doing that, and I don't know what's doing it. Doesn't seem to be a power-up out of its tree. Is it just like naturally like this? JK gross, I'm sorry. No, it's too late. It's horrifying. Deeply funny. Deeply gross. The right side of the Undercity upgrades, is that where I'm getting the XP? Because that is absolutely worth it. Yeah, see, here's one of those little portals, but I don't know what those portals are even really doing. Because this seems like some of the best farming you can have, but you need to have tribute for it, so you need the keys, right? It's sort of the idea, though. Very sharp cheddar. Delicious. Yeah, because, like, that's a shitload of XP, man. It's almost 6 million, right? Each time I get an attunement level. You could also just run Undercity with no tribute. True. I guess that is true. You could just do that, huh?
Only the hunt. I have become your prey.
I'm trying to do this to get as many charms as possible, so maybe I can get another mythic charm. Or another mythic seal, rather. And it seems like using a tribute for charms is the way to go. Dude, the hot dog is terrifying. 6. Nobody gets 6. Alright. I want to get one that's maximum resource and plus to skills. But I have not found that yet. Huh. That one's actually better. Why are you not swapping? Game? That was weird as shit. Oh, it's the wrong one. There we go. Yeah, I want to get all stats and combat skills or maximum resource and combat skills. Would be nice.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Okay, let's see here. Another Undercity. This is getting to level 6. Invasion portals can now summon wisps. Those drop forgotten souls and other crafting materials. That basically means you don't have to do any other activity. It's kind of nuts. Do you know what build you want to do in PoE2? I was planning on playing a witch again. It's gonna go Summoner Witch and have a blast with it. Whirlwind isn't a combat skill, though? No. It does all of these shouts. The shouts end up going higher level. And Whirlwind is a martial skill, so I do plus martial abilities or plus core abilities. Either of those are fun, and that does extra damage. Or the shouts, combat skills. I'd rather have martial, but the shouts are super important. Man knows what he enjoys. Yeah, no, I really like playing Witch. And Summoner Witch is super fun. I had a build a while back where I was Summoner Witch and I had the Fire Dog, and the Fire Dog was super awesome. I may go Lich, though, because I really want to play around with that more. And since I'll be a softcore character, I don't even have to worry about staying alive perfectly, you know? Build about having dudes, yeah. It's a dudes guy build, dude. But Lich was really cool, man. Like, when they added that, I just thought it was awesome. It's the dude's build, man. The witch is building a harem. I mean, they're all undead, but no more Olden Era. I played it for 7 hours. I did an entire custom match, dude. Like that was a long map. That was interesting. So popping those portals gives you a ton of progress on this, it seems. The pizza is aggressive. This might be true.
I forgive you, child.
Yeah.
I forgive you.
That isn't doing what I thought it was. The plus one's... Oh, it's not doing +3. It's just doing +1. It doesn't stack. I gotta change my helmet. I gotta change the glyphs in my helmet. Oh, god damn it. I was using that wrong. Okay. So that's not going to do what I want it to. Gives 25 offering. Cervex stacks. CIR. Cast 5 skills, then become exhausted for 3 seconds? What? That sounds like death. I'm a whirlwind barb. Spend 5% of your maximum resource. What do you mean it doesn't do anything? Exhausted just disables the rune word? Oh. That's stupid. Yeah, that's really weird. Gives more tribute to give +3 skills. Yeah. I didn't realize it did that. I thought it made you not able to cast abilities. Okay. Yeah, that's way different. Because I've been using Ignivex, and that is not working correctly. I'm about to do a lot more damage, I think. There's so many weird combos like that. Charm slots. Nope. Nope. You getting so many good legendaries? Hell yeah. I'm mostly interested in like top end now at this point. Like I have very specific items that I need, and I'm probably not going to get those anytime soon. Okay, I need to do a dungeon run. The talisman system is so much fun. It's crazy good. I wish I could reroll them in the cube though. I think that's the biggest problem is like it's not possible for me to get them in the cube, like to do anything with them. So like because of that I just have infinite sadness.
The killers are likely still about. That's one.
Okay, it looks like it is not counting my whirlwind, but it is 100% uptime now.
There's one.
Yeah, it's 100% uptime on +3 skills. So my whirlwind is now at, what is this, 31 for rank? So that actually is worth it. You got a mythic seal, now you have to change everything? Yeah. I got a mythic seal, but I got the one that gives you 4 slots and you have to wear 3 unique charms, and I was like, that's terrible. Right? Yeah, you can re-roll the charms in the cube, but it also changes it to a random symbol from the same set. It's not good. I have to wait for him to target a guy.
There's one. That's one.
There we go.
There is honor in finishing.
You got 5 slots and you can use 2 uniques? That's cool. That's the really good one. Is that the one that reduces the set bonus cost by 1? Got a layer key. You can reroll single charms? Not if they're part of a set, can you? I thought when it's a set, it changes to a different part of the set. Is there another reroll that I didn't see? Yeah, they roll within the set. Yeah. Oh? I have never gotten a mythic out of a normal nightmare dungeon, but alright, here we are. That's really weird. Yeah, 100 rerolls to get your set just right, with +2/3 shock on skills and H. That's wild. Yeah, Shroud of False Death. Into the pile with other Shrouds of False Death. All 4 of them. Temerity, huh? Blood Mad Idol. Trying to get greater affix +4 to all skills is insane, actually. Like, that's a crazy thing to do. You're at 20k materials burned with 0 ancient max resource charms? I mean, max resource is the way, but getting +3 to all skills is also the way. Or +4, depending on your build. Depending on if you can get them. Okay. You did 2-star for each charm. Martial skill for spin and max resource. Wait, you actually have martial skill and max resource on your charms. Because that's a crazy ass combo. And that's what I'm trying to get. And I didn't think it could even roll with that because I've never seen it. What do you mean you have... You have a greater affix on both. 20 max resource and +4 skill per charm? Screenshot it. There's no way. There's no way you got them all. In the season. Or are you talking about on your non-seasonal? Even then, it's only from this expansion. That sounds like a lie. Like, that sounds completely insane, dude. Even getting one of those is insane. But getting 5? You can add a legendary affix to unique, only to your amulet. Doesn't work on anything else. Yeah, that sounds insane. You got 32 on your war one? I'm at 31 at the moment. I'm still kind of very skeptical of +20 max resource and also +4 to all skills on all of those. Very, very. If you have a unique equip, can the same unique drop for you? Yes, it can. Absolutely. Uniques are not actually unique. It's just a classification, like a legendary or a rare or, you know, so on and so forth. They're just called uniques. And it's because they have a special ability on them that can't be put on any other item. The unique abilities are special to that one specific item. So if we look at this, I'll show you this here. If we look at Ramalodnes, right? Ramalodnes is the only item in the game that can get that skills deal 0.44% bonus damage per point of fury. It's the only one. None of the other ones can get that. The only other way you can get it is through a unique talisman with the same power. And that's it. Or charm, rather. So that's all. That's the only restriction for them. It's so weird, though. Because I've never seen a single one of those charms do that. Because not only would you have to roll it, ever, you'd have to roll it on the right charm in the set. Which seems impossible. Got you. Thank you guys. Anytime, man. Yeah, see, these are all uniques here. And different bosses also have different drop tables. So there are certain bosses you can farm for specific pieces of unique gear. Like, I need to kill the butcher to get my sword, right? So on and so forth. Yeah. Grigori drops gloves. Exactly. For warlocks. Really, really good.
Step up to my anvil.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards. Chart the course. Where do we strike?
This is almost level 6. What do we get? Go this way. More keys. More salvage. Nightmare Dungeon. Nightmare Dungeon. Getting 3 in Nightmare Dungeon and 2 in this. I'm almost done with the Kuras Undercity.
Well, my friend.
It's completely insane. Yeah, I'm still wondering if the side quests are what does this. Because I've never gotten the key you guys are talking about. That's, like, that special dungeon. I've never gotten the key. It's got to be rare as shit. 150? Hell yeah, man. But Jedi would be banned from playing baseball? I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. It's less than a 0.01% chance. Out of what activities, though? Because I've done some of these thousands of times.
Made it without you.
Like, just insane amounts of times, right?
Bless you.
Does it drop off specific enemies?
Help! I beg you.
Ew. Mostly unique named enemies is what you've gotten them off of? It's so weird. Yeah, my hope is that eventually I could just find it. Right? We got 2 from end of activity chess. So, the table? Is that what you mean? Or something else?
What is a pity to break another's work?
May the light go with you.
Or tributes. Refinement, ingenuity. Legendary runes. Yeah, I think I'll do that. How you liking this so far? It's great, honestly. Invocation runes. Or ritual runes. Ritual runes. Can't remember what your other one dropped from, though. The end of an Undercity. Yeah, people are saying that. Like, I've juiced up my Undercities, so they do +4 monster level, right? I do legendary Undercity keys. I always get maximum attunement, and I have the 4 abilities down the right side, which gives me +4 or +2 attunement at the end, so I get 6, right? And I still have never gotten one. So I'm like, I just don't know what to do about it, you know? Endgame activities from Helltides, world bosses, and high-tier dungeons. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like I just need to go to Helltides and just juice the Helltide using profane mind cages. That seems like the option, you know? Helltides are baller. They're really good. I like Helltides, but I also like these. Which is funny, because I normally don't like timed content, but it's not really timed content anymore. Personally, I think the coolest thing to me is the pin. Kind of pickles. The best kind of pickles. Pickle himself. Sweet and sour small pickles? Oh. I actually have brine pickles in my fridge. By the way, tomorrow, I'm just going to work on block game. That's all I'm doing tomorrow. I've got a lot of stuff to work on, and I want to make the new itemization, and I think I know what I want to do with it now. I missed all of those XP works. Yeah, block game, dude. Yeah, like that has +4 monster power.
So much
you
good
know?
I would have done. So much.
Don't recite the old magics to me. Maybe I will. So many ruins. So many runes. Wisconsin has a brand called Old Milwaukee. It's just a jar full of small, crispy pickles. That sounds amazing, actually. Yeah, look at all those runes. Two legendary runes at the same time is crazy. Did you see the Hightail mod contest ended? I did see it. The problem that I'm running into is specifically items, man. Like, that's what I'm waiting for right now. Item components. Wish there was, like, anything I could do with that, to be real. You seen Arcanum in Hightail? No? What? What do you mean Arcanum in Hightail? Look at this right now. Wait, what? Okay. Letting you program your own spells? That's freaking cool. That's really goddamn cool. I like that a lot, yeah. I could see how you could build that, too. Like, I'm thinking about it, that makes sense. That's rad as shit. It's only second place, by the way. That's crazy. I did see it ended. I did see there was some really amazing shit, but I didn't know it. I didn't look into the, like, all the other teams. That's cool as hell. I haven't looked into the winners. Someone made Mario Party? Dude, what? I guess that's possible, yeah. Like, the biggest issue that I'm running into with it is, like, we can't do custom item components. And no custom item components means no custom weird bullshit items. Like, I can't make an MMO, you know? And they'll get to it. It's just gonna take time. Yeah, I was thinking Arcanum the game as well, so I understand. The Beyblading continues, yes. Looking for very specific things.
You know death as intimately as I. This will be a good fight. You fought well.
The problem is, Sephiroth, is that means no statistics on any gear at all. That's not like a game, right? Like, that's not a game. You have statistics on the vanilla ones? That sucks. Those stats don't work right, remember? Because they don't carry down to abilities. The way that they've set up abilities, that doesn't work. I have to bypass all of that with custom stats. And in order to bypass it with custom stats, guess what? Custom item components. Like, it's a really kind of whack position to be in. But here we are. Look, see, that one got 20 max resource, but it also got bonus EXP. If only you could reroll one of these, right? But the only option is to reroll Set Charm. And that's it. And then you have to check it each time. And I've never seen max resource and skill up. Ever. And you have to check it every single time. Brawling skills is not what I want. I need martial. But yeah, max resource and skills. Core skills could work. What is that one? Max resource is better. Combat skills. See, martial skills, but no max resource. That one's combat, no max resource. I don't know if they could roll together. I really don't. I have absolutely no idea at this point, because I've never seen it. And I've re-rolled these like hundreds of times. And that guy's saying he got greater affix on both in every slot? I'm calling bullshit. I'm legit calling bullshit, my dude. It's two of them, and they're completely random, and there's so many different stats. Yeah, max resource there, 19. It's the exact same, but mine is slightly better. Fourth place is the contest somehow did custom stats. They have like heal on hit weapons on the projectile. Link me that one. I want to see how they did it. Martial skills. Martial skills. Gold drop rate. It's exactly the same, but worse. I don't think it's possible to get the two. Like, skill plus resource doesn't seem to exist. None of the top whirlwind barbs on the leaderboard have a charm with max resource plus martial core skills. Someone would either have at least have one if it exists. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think that exists. And that dude said that he got both, and I think that's a lie. Because there's no good way to see that. Yeah, because like martial skills is here. What do they all have? Is it all max resource for them? Because this one got plus 4 martial. Fairly soon you can't roll skills plus resource or skills plus all stats. I feel the same. I've never seen either of those combos. Like, and I don't know which one is better, to be honest with you. Because that's martial skills now, but like, is it better than 19 resource? And it's probably not. You can check the leaderboard at the pit entrance. Let me go look. It's currently unavailable over there. Solo Barbarian. Let me see. What do you got? Mighty Throw? Wait, what? A Mighty Throw Barbarian? What? It's a minion build, but it's Mighty Throw. I've never seen that. That's crazy. They're all Mighty Throw barbs. There we go. Melted Heart of Selig, my man. He rolled up for 21% all stats. Really? Damage per overpower stack. Damage per overpower stack. Really? His direction is way different. Oh, look at this. Holy shit. That's a crazy one. Reduces number of set charms, or the charms needed for the set by 1. And you can wear 2. He's got Endurant Faith and Banished Lord's Talisman. After you spend 275 of your primary resource, gain 4 stacks of overpower. Your critical... Oh my god. No wonder he's got overpower and everything. 25 max resource, 25 max resource, 25 max resource, 25 max resource. So it's all about the greater affix max resource. That's all it's about. Nothing else. And that makes complete sense. Because he's running a Ramaladni's magnum opus in the offhand. And it's got damage per overpower stack. Damage per overpower stack. He's not even running crit damage. It's literally all damage per overpower stack. There's crit chance on these two. Holy shit, dude. What a crazy way to do this. Overpower stacks increase your primary maximum resource by 8. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird one. Ramasalamis, dude, yeah. Ramaladnis. Okay. Has he rerolled this? Okay, so I put anger management on my amulet. He put anger management on his boots. What do you got in this? Air perdition. 40 max resource. I think I have 35 on mine. He's got Sir and Vex. That's the one I'm using. He's got Igni and Ohm. Interesting. I feel like that wouldn't be very good. Right? You think about this. You have... How many? How much is that? Let me look at this. Let's find out why this is this way. How many seconds is that? Wait. That's 100% uptime then. Okay. Okay. No, that makes sense completely. I see what he's doing. No, I understand now. He's doing Might, Challenger, Twister, Wrath, and Dominate. Dominate? Dominate? Oh, because the overpowered damage. Oh, and it actually gives you more charges of overpower. God damn it. Does that mean he drops Marshall? I don't think I could do this build without Marshall. Yeah, unlimited overpower is what he's doing. That's crazy. I'd have to completely change my build to make that work. And I could, but like, holy shit, man. 788, 825. I think to get higher up in the boards, I'm gonna have to. I think I really am. I don't think there's a way for me to do higher tier content until I rebuild my entire build again. But it looks like 25 greater affix resource is all that matters. So that's what I gotta shoot for. So if I take these like this. Nope. I could just do this until I get greater affix, and I don't have to care otherwise. Nope. That's way, way nicer, to be honest with you. +4 to combat skills. What does mine do? +3 to martial skills, not worth it. Shadow resistance memes. Weapon mastery skills. Lucky hit twice. This meme of a game, dude. Crafting material. Gold drop rate. Like, it won't even matter which one that I get. The 25 resource is 25 resource. And the damage bonus on that is disgusting. Cat jam. A little bit of cat jam. The unlock is enormous. Where's my greater affix game? That means he had to roll this until he had greater affix resource on all of those. Brawling skills and gold drop. All stats. That's a lot of all stats. I'm not doing it, but it's a lot. 125 all stats is crazy. I wonder if you can get resource in all stats. Yeah, I wonder if you can. Yeah, chucked away. I need resource. Greater affix. That's all that matters. And I'm out. F. Yeah, I wonder if you can get resource.
Mainlanders, what do you seek?
Doing Gamba now? Dude, 100 billion times. That's the problem. Is the only way for me to progress now is the Gamba. The infinite Gamba. Willy Wonka Cube give you the good day, sir? Yeah. There's salvage charms that occultists and blacksmith give the same materials. Yeah, it's exactly the same between the two. And it doesn't really matter, right? I just do it for resources and then kind of move on. Fill your entire stash with crap, right? And then I spend all of it and get nothing and do it again. What the hell is that? Goblin altar. Send me a DM with the mods to do the custom effects. Hell yeah, dude. Are we sacrificing? Yes. Alright. I've sacrificed one of the goblins. Yeah, if that is 100% uptime on Warcry, that kind of makes sense, and that's kind of the direction that I'm going to try and go, because I didn't realize that that was possible. Because it lasts 6 seconds, and it immediately fires off at 6 seconds on your next skill cast. So, like, it seems like that's the right way to do this. So I'm going to do that. Change that out when I get back to town. Should you be Spiritborn, Rogue, or Barb? You played Bard through 3 seasons before? I mean, it really comes down to, do you want to try something new? And, like, you can also just have an ult, right? Like, I was playing Warlock this whole time, and then I swapped over to Barbarian, because Whirlwind fun, you know? Yeah, I mean, it really just comes down to that. Do you want to main Barbarian again, or do you want to try something new? I wanted to try something new. I I was playing a druid like a million times. So I tried something totally new. And I've been having a blast. The hell? Been really enjoying Spinny Hammer Pelly. Spinny Hammer Pelly's really fun. I can understand that completely. Yeah, Paladin is really cool. I have an Auradin that I really like. Really, really like that. Dungeon Siege, though? No, never played that.
That's it for that piece.
Is this random? Let me see. Oh my god, I have so many goddamn runes. One sec. None of them new. Alright, so this one... Cast 5 skills and then become exhausted. Let's do... Warcry. The Barbarian's Warcry skill. We'll do that. And then we'll do... Store's Offering. There we go. And that will do 100% uptime on this Warcry skill. And I don't know if it casts my Warcry or a different Warcry. I'm not really sure, actually. I feel like this one, which does bonus, is increased by 10% damage bonus. But this one, gaining extra feared, like extra damage based on fear. I also gain Berserking for 6 seconds. If you do not, it's a level 1 Warcry cast. Yeah, but that means it would stack with my current Warcry, because I'd have both, right? Like, here, let's try it out. Go to here. 8121. It's impossible to tell. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure that's stacking. Huh. You've been alternating between overheating and shivering? You should talk to a doctor. Yeah, do that. Do that. Because that seems really bad. All right, let's see. That happened to you when you were 13? You had a really bad fever? That sounds awful. So Ashley Helson over on YouTube. I actually work on that every month, so last update came out 13 days ago. So if you're interested in the game that I work on, just look at Steam for all the updates. I also put out the updates on Reddit, Twitter, Blue Sky, and our Discord. Let's see. Probably also level up the Tree of Whispers. I have all these roots of power and I've never used them. It's called a fever, guys? Yeah, but if you're shivering and then overheating, then shivering and overheating, that's pretty bad, dude. So these corrupted roots, they do bonuses, and sometimes they summon bosses. And they also get +1 monster power on this. And they all... This one says it will always drop a Whisper Cache. So, I'm going to save them until I get that. And then my Whisper Caches... Completing a Whisper is a small chance to award a collection of chaos. I might swap that one. I don't know yet. Material collection or collection of chaos.
Quite well, my friend.
Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know which one is actually better yet. You get lots of material from them? Oh, it's just a flu. You've had way worse. I'm glad you're doing okay, at least. Like, because the flu can be really vicious, dude. Like, I don't know. I've had, like, kind of a rough time this last week. Darwin, what are you doing? Oh. Darwin, are you multi-track drift memeing right now? He's literally swapping between the 3 different streams and trying to get people to look at the other streams. Such a clown, dude. Ever flu and cold used to kill people? They still do. Every year. There's no used to about that. The elderly and the young, man. It's actually one of the scariest things around. Changes every goddamn year, too.
Thaxoran on Twitch with 500 bits said, "Hey Thor, it's Thax.
Hey dude.
I sit here pondering what to say. It's been quite a long lazy day. Though I should give my humble word. Of the news I just heard. Condolences goes out to you. But I want to tell you my view. A better life he will never have had. I am sure every moment lived he was glad. The love you give to your little best friends. It's a gift that never ends. Be forewarned that a pun will come. 'Cause a smile helps everyone. I see is the easiest word to spell. You know, I see why."
He's so dumb. Thank you. Seriously. And thank you for the pun at the end. It's been really tough, man. I've mostly been able to, like, completely tune it out today. Just completely turn my brain off for a day. Which has been nice. So, thank you. Thank you for that. Diarrhea kills the most? Yes, it does. Diarrhea is incredibly dangerous because it dehydrates the shit out of you. Literally. And that's the problem. Right? People don't take that stuff seriously, though. They're like, oh, it's just a little bit of diarrhea. It's like, that kills people, dude. Just glad you're having fun. Yeah. How much Moo did you do in Diablo? Well, I have one of the 3 pieces. And I've seen some other things. So I need them. You're not frequent here. What happened? I run a ferret rescue here in Washington State, and we are building the largest ferret rescue in the United States. It's a massive undertaking. It's taken about the year in the last 2 months. We have 82 ferrets in the rescue, and one of them was special needs. He's not the only one who was, but 60% of his brain was scar tissue. And we've taken care of him for the last 2 years. He got a GI bleed, which is his gastrointestinal tract was bleeding and being damaged by bacterial infection going into the rest of his gut. And it caused sepsis, and we weren't able to save him. He was Shay's favorite. He was most of the community's favorite. And it was awful. And in the last 2 months, or last month rather, we have lost 4 different ferrets to various conditions. One of them was hyper-aggressive cancer in Mocha, which was blast cell lymphoma. Kills in about 2 weeks. There's nothing you can do, right? And then with Henry, it was, that infection. There's not much we can do about that. And then with Lulu and Stinky, it was meningitis, which is an infection of the brain and central nervous system. And that's It's rough, man. Like, it's emotionally really goddamn tough to see that and to know that there's literally nothing you can do about it. And that's what we've been dealing with. So, also, for that person, the body of many, go fuck yourself and stay banned. And I hope Twitch bans you as well. Yeah. Let's get rid of that guy. Jesus Christ, dude. Some people are idiots. Love the internet. I think there's a limit. That guy doesn't know how to... Guy doesn't have enough social skills to realize that there's a limit. But yeah, no. It's been a rough last couple of weeks, man. Didn't catch that. Must have been bad. Well, when I'm sitting there talking about how emotionally traumatic it's been for the last month, losing 4 animals at a rescue, and the guy pops in to mock that, yeah, I'm pretty sure he can go fuck himself, right? Like, it's kind of how that goes at that point. Never heard you swear. It's pretty rare that I do, but like, to be real with you, there's a certain, I would say like a certain subset of people that definitely shouldn't pass their genetics on, and that would be one of them. Like, pretty simple to understand. You always perk up when you drop the F-bombs, like, oh, someone did something really stupid? Yeah.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Well, let's see. Nightmare Dungeon. Oh, I can actually do this? Ew. Infernal Horde sucks, but I have to level it.
We agree. The plan is set.
Butcher Herds? Yeah, the Butcher's scary, actually. You got to 70 without seeing a single Butcher? Jesus. That's like mad luck, to be honest with you. Butcher shows up a lot for you. I rarely ever see him as well, but it's also because I don't do a lot of Nightmare Dungeons, so... What happened to Bezos? He's crispy now. Yeah. He's Eurovar Bezos. He's been Diablo'd. Especially on hardcore. Dude, if the Butcher showed up in hardcore, I'd just uninstall. It's like, you're dead. There's no way out of it at that point. Shows up in the Helltide for you? I need to just do more Helltide. Because Helltide seems like it's really goddamn good. I was trying to do like a lot of other activities, like Nightmare Dungeons and shit like that. But I think the Helltide is just better. You know? You've been memeing on the Butcher? Yeah, I mean, the Butcher, like, I can just one-shot him now. I don't think there's anything that makes him scary anymore. Can you use profane mind cages on multiple types of enemies now, or only 3 at a time? Doing whispers during Helltide is your favorite way to level new characters? That's kind of sick. If I get 3 profane mind cages, I can all put them all in the same enemy, right? And get +3 on that enemy. But can I put 3 on every enemy in the game? Like, is that possible? What are you running that adds the fire explosion effect? I'm using Challenging Shout with Burning. You eat them and everything in the overworld gets +3. Oh, I thought it was per enemy chosen. Like a favored enemy kind of thing. Oh, that's way different. No, that's way different. It's a 30-minute buff. I thought it was permanent. Because according to this, like if I go into here, it says a profane mind cage allows you to increase the monster power of any monster in the overworld until you die. Like, is that what that is, or no? It's 1 hour? Because that appears to be permanent, right? That appears to be permanent. Might be wrong.
May the light go with you.
After 1 hour, 1 stack falls off, so you eat 3. 1 hour later, you eat 3. Interesting. Okay, so it's not until you die. But it's like one of those things where you wait until I guess you would wait until this, you know, the Helltide started. You would eat 3 mind cages immediately, and then run the Helltide for the full hour, right? Is that kind of the idea? You get way more than you use, so it doesn't really matter. Since you're trying to collect them like that, do you get the double butchers? Is that the one that you run for Helltide? Yeah? Okay. Because those guys, I've seen them once and it's hilarious. They just like showed up and then died. It was like, alright. It was sort of just a meme. Glorious Splat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly nice of you. And Surly Mel, thank you for the 1,000 bits. That is really, really nice of you, dude. Both of you. But thank you. Oh! I love this. Roger Gateway is my favorite, dude. Getting into Diablo, enjoying the process of looking for Diablo streamers I like and learn from. It's chill here. I think I'll stay. Well, what's up, dude? Hope you're having a good day. I don't just play Diablo, though, to be clear. I do a whole bunch of stuff. Dev work and making things and talking and playing video games and all kinds of shit. And I'll be playing Path of Exile 2 at the end of the month, too, so. Idle drops on evade. Definitely not going to be evading, so that's fine. Catch a wisp of energy for plus 25. Okay. Approaching pillars grants swiftness modes. I don't actually know what that did. Oh, 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 oh. And it's done. Got it.
Yerg_the_Earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said run down the street, never getting anywhere. Going down into the sack, to run into a wall.
What? 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 I'm so confused. I am so confused at whatever that was. Yeah, what was that? What does that mean? You've confused many.
Jackstar1986 on Twitch with 1000 bits said, TTS hey Thor, I hope you are good. I just wanted to say thank you for everything you do. Can I ask, how important is Boolean algebra? I'm learning it on my own time at the moment as I want to build IoT stuff but not sure how deep it goes.
What are you using it for? Like, what do you want to learn? I think is the real thing. Because, like, if it comes down to something you're trying to learn, you need to figure out, like, is that a key? Yeah. Like, that's kind of what I want to know, right? And also, like, you're just talking about Boolean values, right? It's just, yeah, it's just yes or no. So it really just comes down to what are you, like, what are you doing? Right? You're just dealing with bulls, so, like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Boolean math is a lot more than yes, no. Yes, but, like, what are they doing? If you give me another curse, I'm gonna give you a purse. What, dude? We lost another one to Boolean. It's over, dude. One sec. I'm gonna check Discord for this. Boop. One sec. No. Yeah, because at that point, the only thing I could think of that you're doing is... You said you want to work with IoT. Did you say IoT? Let me check. I want to check your message. Oh, okay. If you're building hardware shit, I know nothing about that, dude. Like, I'm going to be super honest with you. Because when I think of bulls, I'm like, oh, it's just the Boolean, right? You're just dealing with the true falsy. But you're dealing with, like, hardware creation shit. I got nothing there. The most that I've done with hardware creation is very, very simple devices. Like, I've done it maybe twice in my life. I've never dealt with any of that. Yeah. Yeah, no. There's a bunch of shit in there that I know nothing about, legitimately. You might learn some new stuff. I think we have some resources in the Discord for that. But I don't know. Yeah, I know nothing about that area. That's why I'm like, that's why I was very confused. I was like, what are you doing? Super important for hardware. Yeah, I'm not a hardware nerd, right? Yeah, we compiled resources like 3 years ago. That should still be in there, Zafra. Whoa. Whoa.
Yerg_the_earthling on Twitch with 500 bits said jump and dump, going down by boat. Get the goat to eat the bush. No ma'am, we are not in a rush.
What is this? What is this song? I'm gonna look this up. What is this song? It's not even a song. What is this from? Yeah, please stop posting non-Euclidean poetry.
Said Gork DVT 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 said Gork.
You guys remember when TTS wasn't a constant hex?
You remember that? Gork DVT said 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 good evening Gramps, why do you hate heroes?
Okay, listen here, you little shit. 1, I'm not Gramps. How dare you? 2, I don't hate heroes. It's a great game. I played it for 7 hours today. Swear to God. You're Gramps. You're like 5 Gramps now.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Get rid of all those. Okay, another nightmare dungeon. It's so funny, dude. What am I getting messaged with? Oh, yeah, no, that's crazy. Zaf. The images you sent me are quite small. Yeah, see, that's the thing is I wasn't able to get that to work for tooltips. Not correctly, anyway. The reason why is because I can't do dynamic tooltips that way, Zephyr. Like, at all. There's no way to do it. You could do static ones, but have you looked at block game? And, like, seen how they change? They did in-game dynamic tooltips. I'm gonna need to look at it then. I want to know how they did it. And I want to know how they were able to read that stat and make it do something. Because that's been like the holy grail of problems for me. A little bit of witchcraft, probably. That's kind of the whole problem that I've been having, though, is, like, not being able to make custom item components on items. If they're able to do that, I can start working on the block game Hytale version. You know? Holy Grail, Holy Bail. Holy Bail? Let me see here. What is this?
Trucker Kane on Kick said, "Hey Thor, I love what you do and do for the ferrets. I love
Thanks.
looking at them when I can, but I'm too scared of the little noodles in IRL. But I know I would never could have one, and I have 2 bunnies at home and I'm still a bit scared of that somehow. Love to all in chat."
So number one, if you have rabbits, do not get ferrets. Rabbits are instinctually terrified of ferrets to the extent that if you have touched a ferret and you smell like one and you get near a rabbit, it will try to run away to the extent that it may hurt itself. It is... You don't want to have them near each other in any possible way. Number two, nothing to be afraid of with them. They're not scary. But, you know, some people are afraid of ferrets, but they're not that spooky. They do go crazy and they have claws, but it's not that scary. Something you get used to. You know. When I first got them, I was a little afraid to be around them because they're so small, and I was afraid I was going to hurt them just because they're tiny. You know. And then I found out, no, they're actually tanks. Like, they're totally fine. You have to really screw up if you're going to hurt one. Unless you're a rabbit, apparently. Yeah, no. Do ferrets ever bite? Constantly. Yeah, you train them. So, like, ferrets are highly social creatures, so when they bite you, and if it's too hard, you have to, like, show them, hey, that's too hard, and they'll learn, like, oh, I'm not supposed to bite the human that hard, because the human is weak, right? And then they're good. And then, once they're, like, eventually, they may even learn not to bite you, right? But if you're wearing socks, they will bite your feet. Some of them learn that biting feet is hilarious, and will do that. And they will just bite your feet. And there's nothing you can do about it, dude. How do you teach a ferret to bite less? You can scruff them on the back of their neck. You grab their neck skin. And you go, no. And you hold them until they yawn. Then you release them. And then they'll bite you again. And you do it again. And that's what their mom does when they act bad. So it teaches them not to be idiots. Yep. They're just kind of small gremlins, dude. Just gremlin creatures. I wonder if dying is faster on this event. Because this event kind of sucks. I've actually never liked this at all. Because it takes so long for the Infernal Hordes. Most other events are like 3 minutes long. This one's 6 minimum. Do they mobilize like cats? When you grab them by the scruff, that's exactly what happens. Yeah. Yeah, I never liked this event. It's 6 minutes minimum. You get more rewards for killing stuff in here faster, I guess. The rewards are kind of a meme. Yeah. Like, if you convert all to XP, the amount of XP is basically nothing. If you convert everything to items, the items are kind of a meme. I guess it's good for gem fragments, right? That's kind of good. The chaotic waves are fun. These are neat.
You fight to live. Good.
What is shooting out of my character? Do you see that? What the hell are those beams? I don't know what that is. When you kill portals, it buffs you? Really? So that's a weird portal buff. Okay, that's what all of this weird shit is. Oh, that's really weird. I had no idea that existed. Yeah, no, that's really cool. I dig that.
Rise! Rise!
I think that might have been a goblin. I have no idea. He's going, dude. Okay. Yeah, the gem fragments seem like the only good thing in here, to be honest with you. More.
You still believe in victory?
You still believe in demons? Oh. Zaphiroth believes in the moon. You guys hear about that? Ridiculous, isn't it? Can't believe it. You couldn't crack the Fury management at lower torments to make Whirlwind Barb fun? So, something you can work on with that is there's a very specific power-up. All you need is this item. That's it. Tybalt's Will is the only thing you need for Fury management, and then you'll stack the shit out of cooldown reduction in the beginning. And after you stack cooldown reduction, then you're basically good for a while. Because every time you pop Iron Skin will then give you infinite Fury regeneration. And that's the basis for it, you know? What is this? Stop that. Really weird. Fly me to the moon? Can we play? No, anyone? Fly me to the moon. Wait. Oh, this is gonna be so easy. Oh my god, there's so many. It's just infinite rewards. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. It's so many of them. What in the shit, dude? My god. Another Chaos Offering. I'm already at 1,263. Yeah. This is only a 6 wave, too. It's not even like a big one. Actually insane. Oh, I guess I'm killing Bartok, dude. Yeah.
You come here seeking me. You will find only your own death.
Kill him off, 1 second.
You can never truly destroy me.
Yeah, I got rid of him. Dude's a weirdo. Alright. I don't even need the equipment. I just get the spoils. Zavrod. You're having fun with him? Nah. Doesn't need to be here. Guy should be doing anything else with his life. There we go. Equipment for the traces? Is that where traces come from on this? It's from the equipment stash. That I didn't know. That I'm gonna have to keep in mind. But I do want the gem fragments for sure. Helltide! Why are there poorly wrapping trolls today? I don't know what's going on with that, dude. Who's this dude? Let me see. Put this. Nice. Hot dog Earth is the only true path? No, dude. No hot dog Earth. Do not. Do not the hot dog Earth. Please. Is there no PvP zone boss right now? Well, that sucks. There's no Helltide and there's no PvP zone boss. Time to play your Druid again? Rock on, dude. Druid is really good. I actually like it a lot. I'm going to be making an attack speed and rabies Druid. Do you want to hear your bigger moon theory? What is it? What does that mean? Like a larger moon, or like what we getting at here, man? That's no moon. Dude, it might be the moon. Currently playing Druid in PoE 2. It's the most satisfying thing you've experienced in a game in a long time. I got my last character was a Druid, and I got him to 75 in hardcore. And he was very fun to play, and I was playing the Bear Druid. Really, really fun, man. My build was not perfect, but I lived a long time. I kept having problems at the end of, like, HP scaling, and then damage scaling, and then health scaling, and then damage scaling, and blah, blah, blah. There was a goblin up here. Speed, Ferocity, Stormwolf. Doesn't that cause, like, a lot of... Don't you get a lot of crowd control that way? Right? Because that should be just a ton of frost, yeah? I don't know much about the Druid outside of playing large fire bear, right? Is this seriously not spawning yet? Balls. World boss in 31 minutes. Big B, if you're feeling like that, go to the hospital. It's probably a bad thing, man. Legitimately so. I gotta turn in for a side quest. There's a 5-minute break on Helltides? Oh, that's what's doing it. All right.
I see. Yes. Do you see now, Lakden?
Those were local.
So the Helltide should start in about 30 seconds then. Just about. Tell us why you're afraid of the eye puzzles? I'm not afraid of it. I just know that it's incredibly complicated and nobody's ever solved it. And I know that you have to go to very specific locations all over the game, in both East and West, in order to find the pieces for it, the components. Which is an outrageous task in and of itself. And if nobody's solved it, that means that it's using really difficult methods compared to what the rest of the game uses. I don't want to do it. That's why I didn't say that. I just said, you know, if we're going to do it, we're going to go ham. And it will probably ruin my life. It's like, it's that kind of a puzzle is what it seems. Also, isn't the game in, what language is it in? Finnish? Swedish? For Noita. Because that's the other big problem. The text is Finnish, so that means that the output text would be in Finnish. So anything that we solve, we have to put into the context of the Finnish language, which is already going to be insane. That's one of the reasons that Noita is so interesting. Because all the puzzles are in another language. Yeah, finish it. Elvish. That's fine. You have too many tickets? Can you delete one so I can submit the actual ticket? Tickets in what? Thanks. The curse ones? Can you just put it on one of your pre-existing tickets in the curse tickets? Because all of your tickets should be deleted. If they're not, it means you have multiple tickets in. Yeah. If you have a ticket down there, it just should be good. Finnish isn't that hard. Even you speak it fluently. The written language of Finnish is very different, though, isn't it? As far as I knew, that was the case. There we go. Look at all that bonus XP. Alright, I have one part on me right now.
Look out!
Uncle Jeffster? It is. And I'm just going to spin in place until he leaves. I wonder if I could get more attack speed. Because more attack speed would be more tornadoes, right? Because I'm pretty sure that the amount of tornadoes is based on your cast, right? And that's the cast speed for the character. So if I get more attack speed, more tornadoes. Maybe. Anybody else running all 3 platforms? That's super nice of you to do that, so thank you. You can check the plural forms of the word dog and finish. Is it really that many? Oh, is it easy? I feel like this is bait. Let me see. Plural forms of the word dog and finish. Why are there so many? The dogs, of the dogs, some dogs, in the dogs, on with the dogs. There's a ton of different words for each. What the? Why are there so many? That's so weird. They use prepositions, they use endings. Oh my god, dude. It's too many dogs. Every once in a while the map seems to get broken like this and get full opacity, and I don't know why it's doing that or how to fix it. Because I tried going into the settings and changing it, it doesn't fix it. It's like a really weird problem. What the dog doing? Rule number 1, no Oxford comma equals instant ban. Gotta have an Oxford comma, dude. That's the way. Always add that. I feel weird if it's not there. Legitimately, no Oxford comma feels weird. Having the map like that is like flying by instruments. Honestly, it's way too opaque. And I don't know why that happens, but it does. Console still has to change the map type in settings. It sucks. Why? No, that really sucks. Ew. Seen the ancient build that Clip is running? What do you mean ancient build? And what Clip? I'm never going to be able to get out of these damn hearts. I think the hearts basically only come from events. That's what it feels like.
Watch out!
Like 99% of the time. Your first unique charm is so dog, don't worry. Your 100th will be too. They're all really shitty. Because they randomize the 2 stats on them as well. And you want to know the best part? The mythic seal also does that. Yeah. Also is random. So you have no idea what your mythic seal is going to have in terms of stats. It could be terrible. It could be garbage.
Help! I beg you.
Yeah, 433 hearts? I thought it capped at 15. Is that a thing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these cap at 15. At least I've never seen it higher than 15. Hello? What's up, dude?
Bless you.
Yeah, there's a heart. Nice. Let me see, Thermal. Yeah, it says you have 433. I didn't know you could get higher than 15. That's crazy, dude. Nice Imgur link, by the way. Thanks for letting me know, because I had no clue on that. I had only ever gotten 15. I guess I must have just started spending them when I got that many, because I'm like, I got a lot of them. Why is it Duriel? God damn it. That means they have... So there's something I don't like about this. If I don't have the talent for Duriel, it shouldn't summon Duriel. Because if it summons Duriel, you don't get the 5 Grim Favors from this. It has to summon the Blood Maiden for it to count. But I'm the one who summoned it. I spent my points, and then these guys showed up and it summoned Duriel because of their talents. Which is kind of lame, right? Open world bullshit moment? Yeah. You think they're fixing that tomorrow as well? That's great. Dude, what are all these... Can you send me the patch notes? Duriel seems to have worse loot. It kind of does. Duriel feels bad. Oh, there we go. I wonder if they'll change my amulet tomorrow, and then I'll just cry deeply. You didn't even know which talent summons him? It's in the Helltide tree, I'll show you. Like, we go over to here, Helltide tree, and you look at this. It's over here. Is it Helltide? Oh, no. It's in this one. It's in Lair Boss. Grigori's Gambit is amazing. And then this one is when summoning the Blood Maiden in Helltides, there's a chance Duriel will be summoned instead. And that chance is basically 100%.
Well,
it's like, it's really high. Is there a way to play non-open world? I think you can turn off open world. I think there's a way to do that.
You know where to find me.
You were looking in the wrong tree? No worries. Yeah, no, it's in the Lair Boss one, which is interesting. Kind of weird, right? It seems like they're fixing a lot of shit. I'm looking at the patch notes now. Patch notes for May 13th. Set charms are going to play a unique sound. Did they change my amulet? Is the real question. That is the only big question I have. I hope they did not. Need to open a bunch of these. There we go. Echo Mephisto and Echoing Hatred have been added to the Party Finder. Okay. Odd. Let me look at this. I'm pulling up all the patch notes for this because, like, I'm really interested to see if it turns out to be shitty.
Paladin Berserker Jedi on Twitch with 500 bits said you might have to bring Annie in on the Noita train to help solve the problem. Even though she's Swedish, we dumb Americans assume it's the same. Yar
That's
democracy, yar think yar HMMYARR lurk yar dark side of Pamato dumb Pamato bonk Pamato dumb Pamato bong o Pamato Canada.
So, let's see. Herodric gem crafting options were unavailable at the jeweler? Oh, wait. Herodric gems were supposed to be crafted at the jeweler, but they were crafted in the cube instead. That's weird. That's really weird. Let me see for Barbarian. They didn't change the Melted Heart of Selig. That's exactly the same. Nothing changed for Barb either. There's no updates. Yeah, the gem farm is another real grind. There's actually a really good farm for it. Have you seen it or no? Have you seen the Sears one? Oh, hold up. Did they change the Sears? I don't think they're fixing this tomorrow. Sear. Nope. They did not update the Sears. Yeah, Sears Dungeon is crazy. The amount of gems that gives is nuts.
A hard-fought battle indeed.
All right. Grab all of these. Go down here to amulets.
And nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
All right. Undercity gained a level. I now get wisps. Nice. Layer bosses. The pit. The pit is level 6 right now. You're about to get your first Herodric gem because of that place. That's crazy, actually. Nightmare Dungeon will gain a level here. Huh. Interesting. Gain a random additional buff when claiming a shrine. Nemesis is the way. That's really good. Or Conviction, actually. Fearless Conviction seems insane. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Tomorrow, that's very, very nice of you. Rank 8 out of 10. 1 activity skill point to improve rewards. What does this shit look like at 10 out of 10? Like, it's got to be insane at that point, right? I'm going to do a new plan. Undercity, Lord Zir. Urivar, and that. Yeah, I'm wondering, like, how insane does that even get, right? You're not a Diablo player, but only similar games you played before were PoE and Diablo 3, which you had fun. The amount of negative reviews is really not helping. So, Diablo 4, I think, started off really bad. I think it did. I think it was dramatically lackluster compared to Diablo 3. There was no real endgame, and Diablo 3 had trained players to have an infinitely expansive endgame with rifts and greater rifts, and none of that existed in Diablo 4. So it was like, you did it, and then the game was over, which is not what anyone was used to, right? For so long in Diablo 3. So then they started adding more endgame, and it's taken them a while, but I think the endgame in Diablo 4 now is better than Diablo 3's endgame. Because Diablo 3's endgame was basically Paragon level to maximum, never stop Paragon leveling, never stop gaining XP, never stop doing greater rifts. And it was just greater rifts forever, right? The war plan system now is really cool. Like, way cool. And I just think it's a cooler endgame than Diablo